Good one. That was fast, wasn't it? Pretty much doing it as fast as humanly possible. I'm clicking like 10 buttons a second to make it as quick as possible. Alright. There's the link. Thank you, mods. Lisa, thank you so much for putting the link in the old chat. You're a star. Now we have another 5 hours. Actually still there.
Gareth is very happy to take my friend.
Bias, that's racial bias.
No, he said it's more fair, that's right. He said you're better off. Otherwise, you've got more time.
Back in the day, got off the train,
When there was a temple.
Okay, when there was a temple, but now their temple is your temple, right?
There's no temple now.
Well, it's that rock or whatever
Whatever
they
they
call
call
it.
it.
Okay, cool.
That's
So
not a temple.
therefore, that's the only way to do repentance.
There's repentance in your heart and by praying. By praying and asking God for repentance.
Okay, what repentance means? What repentance means in
Fundamentals of repentance. There's three fundamentals of repentance. Once that you regret what you've done,
yes, you turn away.
you don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
accept. And he said it's easy without eyes. It's easier. Because that's what the world was covered in the old days. You can use people and they didn't ask, just said yes. That's how I understand it from it.
Why don't Jews bring the people back then who worked into the 7 no high rules?
You regret what you did.
Care about slavery.
You regret what you did. You won't do it again.
Yeah.
And you ask God to forgive you for what you've done.
Okay, so that's repentance. Yes. In its basis. Okay, cool. Do you do it again afterwards? Let's say
You do it all the time.
yes. Why?
Because if you
No,
sin, you
because I
need to
don't feel
repent.
that way. It's your
Yes, but no. My question is,
because you think you're on the outside and we're on the
if you
inside.
sin and you
We're not on
repent,
the inside,
yeah,
you're on
of
the
that
outside.
sin, particular sin. Let's say you curse about your mom or him or whatever.
We firmly believe that once you've repented, you don't have to repent again.
Yes, so that means you're not going to curse again. Like for instance, you curse somebody, yeah. So you ask God, repentance. You repent yourself. You ask
And you
forgiveness.
undertake that you won't do
Repentance
it.
means
Part
you'll
of
not
it
do it
means that you
again.
won't do it
That
again.
means you, for the rest
But
of your
after
life.
we are, that's what we want, and that's what you undertake. But the fact is that we're all human. And what happens is, time passes on and you can sin again. The same way you sinned in the first place, you can sin again.
So you're telling me
But then you go
that.
back to God and you say, I'm really sorry, but I've done it again. And please forgive me again. God is very merciful and He does forgive again and again.
Okay, cool, I understand. But if He forgives you all the time, all again and again and again, at the end of the world, when He's supposed to do the judgment, how is it going to be fair for the ones that you, for instance, you persecuted? Yeah, you offended.
Well, there will be a fair judgment there, and I leave it to Him.
So,
It's fair
okay,
enough
but-
to make a fair judgment.
But you're telling me that He forgives you for everything. Yeah? Okay, so what if I do murder, blah blah blah? Let's say.
Whatever. No, if you do anything on the basis that you're going to do it and then you'll repent, then he won't necessarily forgive you.
Whoa, can you repeat that? I'm kind
If
of
you go
slow.
and murder someone with the conscience that, okay,
more than that.
I'll murder him, I'm going to go and I'll ask God to forgive me. It doesn't work like that. If it happened that you sinned, you can go and God say, sorry, it
Okay,
was a
so
mistake.
just accidents are forgiven.
Or human sin, or human. But if you go and you're evil and you go out there and you do things and you've got on the back of your mind that
that's what you
God
do.
will
God
already
did
forgive
you
you,
repent.
then it's not so simple.
So that goes into a deeper meaning. Okay, cool. I just try, you know, it's like I know you guys have to do sacrifices, yeah, in the only temple you have, right? And if you don't have, you have to send somebody, right? Okay, now you can't do the sacrifices because they built the rock on your temple.
Not because of that.
Well,
can't build it
the
because-
temple is bye-bye. 70 years after Jesus died, the temple is bye-bye. So, yeah.
And we're waiting for the third temple. And
The
it will
third
come
one.
day.
Yeah, I know
So
it's
the reason
coming.
we can't is not because they have a mosque there. Because when the new temple will come, there won't be a shred left of their mosque there.
Yeah, I know. You know, it's like, but
I'll stick to
how do you
original.
change repenting? I'm talking about repentance. How do you actually change yourself without committing any sin again? Like, for instance, you say to yourself, I don't want to commit that sin anymore. You know? You say to yourself, I don't want to commit that sin anymore. How do you do it?
You have your job.
Well, we try to be better.
How?
It's like everything that is human, it's trial and fail. But it's a commitment, and usually when you commit yourself to something, then you do better. And when you commit yourself to something again, you do even better, right? That's man's mission on this world, just to become a better person all the time.
You guys have the most thing in common, yeah, in religion, sort of.
In theological point of view.
Theological.
Okay.
Practical, none.
Well, there are some practical things as well.
They're very much practical things. They don't need pork, we don't need
I don't
pork.
look for food. I'm cool. Wait, do you guys drink alcohol?
Yes.
Yeah, so you do drink, yeah? Okay, cool. So the Torah doesn't forbid you from drinking as long as it's for God, right?
That's it. But we have there's a simple concept within Judaism in its core, that as long as you serve God with it, you do it materialistic. That means as a Christian, the many things that they believe that is material, it contradicts the will of
Come
God.
again? Sorry, I'm slow. Sorry.
Anything that is material, we believe you can use it
Yes.
in a holy way.
And that's
Yes.
the purpose
And that's
why
the
those
purpose
things
why
are
this
there.
purpose why it
The idea is
exists.
that we should use
Yeah,
them in
but
the
do not
appropriate
try
way
to live in a
and
balance, right?
You have to have the balance, Andrew. That means alcohol as well. You can use it, serve God, if you do it with a balance. If
How
you,
can you serve God with alcohol?
we make a blessing. We make a blessing.
Everything that you eat, if you make a blessing and you recognize that God created
Yeah,
it
food
and you
is
thank
food,
God for
it's
it,
like
you've taken
source.
this physical and material thing and you've elevated it.
Yeah, it's fine. You can talk. So basically,
I like your t-shirt, same as Ali Nawi.
yeah.
He's come with the company.
Yeah, so
Same
I just
gang.
wanted to, because I've been recently sort of looking into Judaism and just understanding from the position of a rabbi.
Can I stop? Do you know, are you already confident in all of Islam that you're ready to start in the next?
No, I'm not looking into it for
No, I'm just
conversion, out of interest and to find links between the religions.
there are many links.
Exactly. So you said something very interesting, which I found as well, about when someone wants to convert to Judaism, then he's discouraged, right?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, and the reason being, from what I've read, correct me if I'm wrong, is because because of the law, the weight of the law is very heavy
Very,
on
very
the
heavy.
Gentiles. Therefore, they discourage it.
Yes.
Some rabbis would discourage it 12 times before you come, because
It's so much easier to follow one path than to take it from the heavy path.
so under the pandemic, Noah,
You busy?
right? Which we are all
Yeah, I know.
all is in, right? Is the salvation part. That's what I'm trying to say, because that's what I've
That's the salvation. It's the easier salvation. It's like a green card.
Because they have a bit of Sharia, like their law has come to them. So that's their understanding. They understand that the law came to them. Each nation has their own laws.
And the main,
They get more accurate because they're doing more laws.
no, you're confusing the gift at the end and the gift at the beginning. The end, the main difference is not the end, not the beginning, it's the path we take. That's the only difference. We have one path, and and you have a different path. The beginning and the end is not the point.
What I found very interesting as well is that when you eat something and you drink something, you have different, we would call it dua, right? You say, oh Lord,
You're gonna repent for that?
What?
You're gonna repent for that?
No, it's not a sin.
Put it this way.
Smoking is not a sin.
From when you wake up in the morning, that means it's what shoe you put on,
I'm just
which one you
no,
pass
because
It's not a
with.
sin.
When
You're
you
not
go to
Muslim.
toilet,
You're allowed to smoke, you're allowed to drink.
every time you go to toilet,
Whatever
you
you
have
do
to
in
have a
an
blessing
appropriate
afterwards.
way is okay.
And whatever you
inappropriate way.
drink,
Yeah.
you have a blessing beforehand and a blessing
Does it say in
If
the
someone
law?
smokes and the doctor tells him if you're going to continue smoking, you're going to kill yourself, then that's one thing. If someone takes a cigarette here and there,
wash your hands.
What do you know about Isaiah 53?
You wash your
Let's
hands.
go.
That means every
I'm just
time
curious.
you use a bed, you'll have a
you tell me what you know about it.
Huh?
You tell me what you know.
Not. I'm just curious. Do
do
you
you
have
know
it?
about
Do you know, like, I'm here to learn. I'm not here to teach. Yeah, I'm here to learn. I'm not here to teach. So I'm just. You see, I'm asking questions because I want to absorb knowledge. I
What do you know about it? What's the
nothing.
problem? I don't have issue with it either.
No, I mean like. So you know about it, but I'm asking is like.
I know that everyone here keeps on banging on about it, and I've never found anything there that contradicts what we believe.
But I'm not contradicting or anything. I'm just curious about like, do you respect it? Do you have it in your Torah?
We have it, absolutely.
Yeah.
But there's some people that learn it the way they want to learn it and take it out of context, like everything else. Sometimes they interpret it in the way they want to interpret it. We interpret it in the literal and the way we interpret it, and everything makes perfect sense.
So the Torah is the entire literal book, right? Doesn't have figure of speeches and stuff like that. Like, you know, God doesn't use how can I say, you know, comparisons like, not worldly one, but you know, it's like, for instance,
You will find in the Torah instances where God uses, where there's examples of God as if God would have been a body or something like that, but they're only for something to give it so the human mind can relate to it. But it's not that it's really there in a physical form.
how did Moses came? Why God came to Abraham? Hold him with it, please. Why did God chose Abraham out of all of the people?
Well, Abraham was actually the first person, the first human that recognized that there is a creator in the world. And it can't be that the idols are the one that created the world or in charge of the world. So it was Abraham's own his own revelation or his own conclusion that there is a creator, and this creator is the one that is.
So basically,
in charge
Abraham
of the
was the
world.
first one that understood the
He understood it.
supernatural
When he
being.
understood it, after he understood it, God revealed himself to him. And he told him, I'll get the chosen nation out of your kids and all of that.
Okay, makes sense. So basically, God revealed to him because of faith. He had faith.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very clear in the Torah.
You know, it's very similar with. I don't need it. It's very similar to me because Jesus said as well the same thing through faith. You reach. So
He's entitled to say whatever he said.
right.
But if he said that anything that goes against what says in the Torah, we know that the Torah that was given on Mount Sinai was never changed and it will never be changed. So anything or anyone that says anything that contradicts anything there is against the Torah, so it's irrelevant what he said.
Okay, so Jesus
It's been the same scripture from 3,000-4,000 years ago, and hasn't changed an iota. Nothing has changed, not a letter, not a word, nothing has changed, and nothing will ever change in it, right? So Jesus came and started making changes to it, or the people after Jesus that came and started making changes to it, so it's irrelevant really.
But what changes did Jesus
There's a lot of changes.
Like,
If you compare the New Testament to the Old Testament, there's a lot of changes.
but I don't see anything wrong or bad in it.
It has nothing to do with your... With what
me
you-
personally, sorry, my bad. Yeah,
it has
so
nothing to
let's
do with
say
what
there's
you...
nothing wrong in it.
It has nothing to do with what you think is wrong or right. The fact that there
So
were
what
changes
Yeah.
disqualifies it.
Okay, what changed?
There's a lot of changes. I don't know the
Give me
changes that
one
are-
example of change.
If there was no change, what was the New Testament?
Come again?
If there was no changes, why is there a New Testament? Refer to the Old Testament. If there is a New Testament, it means that there were changes. And the very fact of changing the Torah doesn't exist. There's a contradiction with the Torah.
So Jews have only one book which is called the Torah.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of commentary on it. And there's been the Talmud and all of those oral law that was given from one generation to the other that explains the Torah.
Okay, how does the Torah ends? Like as a book, you know, every book has a beginning, a middle, and an end. How does it end? No, I'm asking him about this.
Yeah, Moses died.
Moses dies, and what happens after that? So basically, when God gives to Moses the 10 Commandments, Moses had next to the covenant another.
So there are a few perspectives on how that. There's some that say that the Mount Sinai is God wrote, and there are a few ways to interpret those.
Okay.
But I'll give you one explanation. One explanation is that God told Moses the letters to write, but they were in a confused manner. So they weren't in the words, they weren't in the combination of words that we have it nowadays. So Moses himself wouldn't know what it said there.
Okay. So we know, Christians know that God wrote the first commandments, right? With his fingers. Then Moses broke the 10 Commandments because you guys make the idols and whatever, okay? Cool. And then God said to him, because you lost your temper, like you got angry, you're gonna do it yourself again. Like you're gonna write them again yourself. You're not gonna do it, right? This is what it is.
No, it doesn't say it.
Also, that doesn't say it because it says in the Bible.
And you maybe in your Bible.
I know it's only one Bible, but, you know. Yeah, well, that's what it says in the Genesis.
If you say there's only one Bible, it's the Old Testament. I'd rather stick to the old one.
Oh, okay. Because I don't differentiate, you know.
I think that's your problem, because you don't differentiate between two books, one of which is genuine and one of which is fraudulent.
Okay. Does in the Torah says about a Messiah? Like, does it say he's going to be a redeemer for sins?
Yes, it says that there will be a
What does
redemption.
it say about him?
What do you mean about him?
What in the Torah? I never read it, brother. Honest. So I'm asking you questions. Yeah, I'm a student, comes to be schooled. Yeah.
I'm not a teacher.
Huh?
I'm not a teacher.
Well, you know about yourself. I know about. I think I know about myself. Yeah. So, what does it say about the redeemer of sins? Yeah, in the Torah.
It has nothing to do with the redeemer of sins.
Well,
that's your problem.
Okay.
Because Jesus has come, and they argue that Jesus died for our sins, which doesn't even exist. Every person is responsible for their own sins. If you sin, you will be responsible. No one can die for your sins. No one can help you with your sins. Your sins, you're responsible. You'll have to repent to pay the price for it. So this whole premise of someone coming to redeem our sins is not true.
Excuse me, can I ask a question? Yeah. Is the Old Testament in the Bible, which you have in the Bible, yeah? Old Testament.
Well, but it's both.
The Torah. You have it in your Bible, yeah? The Old Testament.
Yeah, it's from the
That's
Genesis.
the Torah.
It starts Genesis. I don't know. You start from Genesis as well.
Let me finish. That's the Torah, the Old Testament. Now, to you, my friend, is your Torah and his Torah the same?
I don't know which Torah he's
Brother, let's say, for instance, let's say
the Bible.
the Bible. Let's say
Old
the
Testament. Is it
KJV.
the same? Is it the same as yours? Yes?
The Bible, yeah, there is an interpretation of the Bible was given in Hebrew. Are you talking about English Bible?
No. About the beginning.
Thank you for your time, brother. Yeah. Have a
Hold
lovely
on.
day.
Don't go before you go. Because at the time of Jesus, when he was existing, when he was born, there was no, the word Christianity didn't exist.
I know Greeks name.
No, before the Greek. He come number one.
You been there?
Listen.
Mama, you've been there.
No, but the interesting thing is that the Torah, which is the Bible, is the only religion, the only revelation of all religions that was made in the presence of millions of people. Okay, so when God revealed himself on Sinai, there were millions of people present, okay? And they've passed on this story to their kids and their grandkids, and this is how it's been going down generations. And like all the other religions, where there was one person, he had a dream, he had a revelation on the top of a mountain or something like that, there's no evidence, there's no proof. God revealed himself to the Jewish people in front of millions of people. They all saw it, they were all there. And this has been passed on from generation to generation.
It's hard for me to listen to.
Okay. What I was going to say to you after your joke, they wrote the New Testament.
Come again?
They wrote the New Testament.
The Torah.
No. Listen to me.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, concentrate.
Okay, it's hard.
The Injil,
Injil.
the good news of Jesus.
Yeah.
No Christian wrote that. They wrote it. Because at the time,
Yeah, I know the apostles were Jews. That's what I'm saying.
not the Torah. I'm talking about the good news of Jesus.
Okay, the Gospels.
The gospel.
Yes.
They wrote it.
He didn't wrote it. The apostles at that time wrote it.
Yeah, I'm not him. I'm not sorry. I'm saying
But
him.
they were Jews.
They were
right?
Jewish
The
people.
Jewish
They were
people.
imposters, they
So
were kicked
they
out.
misled
They
you,
were dropouts.
and they don't believe in it. They wrote the good news.
Who misled me?
The Jewish, the Bani Israel, the Israeli.
Would you die for a lie?
So what were you doing?
So the apostles
Oh, just
misled
filming for
people.
YouTube, just debates.
They
and it's
misled you.
interesting.
There was no pastor.
Hope you don't mind.
Okay, I'm saying, okay,
You don't
so
know
they're
your story,
just
man.
young
You
people,
don't know
yes?
your Bible.
You got a
Young
channel?
people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
The
can check it.
Torah.
You coming all the time? Or?
Not all the time. It's live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
At
live.
the
So
time
people
of Jesus, when he was born, it was
it.
no
Can I find it?
Christianity.
Yeah, of
What's
course.
your channel?
They wrote
Right here.
your Bible and they
It has a bit
misled
of
you.
sci-fi name. It's called Immortal
Okay, I
Aliens,
understand
live
what you're
IRL.
trying to say. Yeah,
And
but
so
I'm
in
trying to
London.
connect what you know.
In another
What is the
word,
objective?
Yeah, you need to
Atlantis
go
now,
YouTube.
this,
It's just
first
IRL. Just say
century
ride my
Muslim,
bike.
they
Immortal
deceive you and
Aliens.
they laugh at you.
But why a godly person will deceive another person?
That's the
Makes
one.
no sense.
It does make sense.
Only devil
no,
does
no,
that.
No, it does. Because they're
But
bigger,
only devil does
they're
bad
bigger
things.
than devil.
Huh?
They're bigger than devil.
Brother, only devil does bad
To
things.
say lies about Almighty God is more than devil. Devil, he can.
Wait, so you're accusing them?
No, yes.
Wait.
Listen. The devil, he
Just
fears
don't mind
God.
the chat. Obviously,
You
there's
and
gonna
I,
be trolls
we
and
don't fear
whatnot.
God.
Don't mind the
And we
chat. There's
mislead
always
people.
some trolls.
I do
By
fear
telling-
God.
I'm not saying you, my friend. When I say, we people, human beings,
So they don't fear
you
God.
say the devil, devil don't fear God.
The devil don't fear
No,
God.
he
Okay.
fear God.
Oh, the devil fear God.
Fear God.
Okay.
Yes. But man does not fear God because that's why we lie and we mislead people and we cheat. But the devil does not. He knows the truth, the devil. And they wrote the good news of Jesus.
So you're
Because-
basically calling them the devils.
of course.
Oh, that's bad, man. That's bad
No,
for
no,
you
no,
first
no,
of
no,
all,
no,
because you're
no,
calling
no,
somebody
no,
else
no,
bad.
no, because you have to go to the fact. You have to follow the fact. You have to go back and ask yourself a question. How come Jesus talking about Christianity, even in New Testament, the New Testament, at the time of Jesus, it wasn't written. It was many, many years after. John, Luke, Matthew, all these people, they never met Jesus. And John, sometimes, he go to his gospel, it seemed to me like, he's not sure. Which kind of talk, which kind of religion? They pray in Hebrew.
Yeah.
The Muslims pray in Arabic. You pray in Hindu.
I pray in my heart, brother.
No, that's not hard.
My
You follow the
prayer
word
is
of
in my
God.
heart, and only
You
God
have to
knows my
follow the
prayer.
word of God.
I don't have to be a hypocrite to show myself when I pray.
hypocrite. They come in before you. We come in
No,
after
I'm
you.
happy. Somebody else came before
Yes,
me many
but
times.
they misled you. You have to know the truth. I'm telling you the truth. You won't accept it. Because it's too big for you to accept it.
But
Ask
why-
him who wrote the
that makes no
New
sense
Testament.
what you're saying.
Ask him who wrote the New Testament.
Who wrote the New Testament? Sorry, I just have to play his game.
The Jewish.
Yes, okay, cool. So that means
Why
like,
don't they believe in it?
We'll see what's going on.
Jesus Christ. You can't deny Jesus Christ. Was not anything made that was made. He is the Word of God. And the Word made all things.
By the way, guys, you can smash that like again. It's a new video. You can like. The like buttons are reset.
Yes.
How many guns have you got?
I might live to 80, I might live to 90, I might not even reach 69. But what I know today, what I didn't know then, when I was following the world of blessed people.
Because we've studied history, haven't we? So in terms of studying history of the first century,
And the other and this is and he was killed. Who made
عادل الكلباني.
How it goes? Okay.
We couldn't find Jam Freedom.
Couldn't. Yeah, there's no Wi-Fi over there. Zero Wi-Fi. Oh, you tried to go there? Oh, you did? Yeah. Fake news.
Well, we were on their Twitter. They say they'll be there at 3 o'clock now, but we're fucking late, so. I don't know how all these people always come here, man, every Sunday, man. I mean, I was here last week as well, yeah. But
it's a form of entertainment.
It's like the same. It's like they're on day release from the local asylum, and then they just come here for like it's like their playtime, like you know what I mean? Like they go, yeah, let's come here and all argue with each other, yeah.
Peaceful debate.
Repent.
He always gets stuck.
Repent.
No, that's what I mean. Like people get last week someone got egged. Like,
she turns up with a picture of
I know, yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
She smells
really nice as I'm standing here. Like sometimes the wind comes. You can smell
that's creepy.
perfume.
That's creepy, man.
Yeah, but you got balls of steel, man.
Probably there was like a milkshaking thing. Yeah, loads of people. Yeah. So there was a thing for a time. Everyone was getting milkshakes. Yeah. It was like a badge of honour. Like you had to get milkshakes. Like
there's little protest outside there.
Yeah.
And I went.
Kill the banana.
Yeah, I went over there. Just like I looked for the toilet. There isn't any. Do you know about Cameo?
Did you see what happened? Do you know he got tricked the other day about the
I think there were
Nigel Farage, and he got the someone said to him like, "Can you say happy birthday to Hugh Anus?" And he said it. Like I don't think he realised. He said, "Happy birthday, Hugh Janus." See more butts and everything like that. Yeah, like doing all that. Did you see? He also said.
Saying, show us how it's done.
Big chunkers.
Actual, show us how it's done.
He was going on about that. He was talking about like a meme from like last year.
I don't know, anything. That was good.
People were arguing, yeah, and using Nigel Farage as the like platform to have an argument. So people were having an argument, paying 75 quid a pop, yeah, to Nigel to like say a comment, and then someone who they were arguing to would then use him to argue back. And they just kept arguing, but using Nigel Farage in the middle. I know it's incredible, but I can't believe he said, you know, Nigel Farage, he's doing like cameo videos, and he fell for that classic of, can you say happy birthday please to Hugh Janus? And then he said it, happy birthday Hugh Janus.
I did look, because I was going to get a cameo, but 75 quid is too much.
People are doing it, like they're talking about like, someone probably sent me one like, you know, say happy birthday to see more butts or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, and he's falling for it.
I used to buy
so sad, yeah.
It was Fiverr, the website, so you can get like white.
Yeah.
I got that.
I remember that. Yeah. And he said, something about...
I don't know.
I think you do. You told him to say it. I can't remember. It was something about dancing or something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. And he couldn't believe it. But oh my God, they did it like that.
I'll go back to the in a little bit. Just taking a little break.
Another argument, another peaceful debate at Speaker's Corner.
Yes.
You know, it's funny, like, I was just saying to these two, yeah, like, when I was coming back down the road there from Kensington Gardens, yeah, to check it out, Piers Corbyn's, like, battle bus was going by, and it was playing, like, you know, Vote for Pierce and all of that, and I was thinking, like, it makes me laugh, you know, like, the individual campaign vehicles, they sort of represent the individuals as well. So, like, Lawrence Fox has got, like, a big double-decker Routemaster. Brian Rose has got this multi-million-pound digital freedom bus, whatever bullshit it's called. Like, all interior, you know, like, all the air conditioning, all the tech-savvy stuff inside.
Right.
And, David Curtin just doesn't have anything. I think, ironically, David's actually the most poorest one in terms of campaign money. He's like you know, nothing pretty much.
Right.
So he just walks the street, you know what I mean, like all the protesters and everything. And then good old Piers Corbyn, he's got some old beat up, like 1990s, like Ford Fiesta style sort of bar.
Of course he does.
It's the Ford Fiesta car. And I was just thinking, like, you know, it's amazing. I was thinking, like, God bless Piers, you know what I mean, even though he doesn't believe in it. Like, God bless that bloke. Because no fucks given, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I've got some old 1990s type vehicle, whatever.
I got a few cards from yesterday if you need any filters.
Oh, he's updated them. I've still got some in my. They still fall like the police and stuff. Like, oh yeah, you go, and then they just go like, if it ever got to it, you know. Really? This is just a placebo effect. It's just like it doesn't do anything. Like you don't need to show anything. It's just this is like a comfort blanket that makes people feel more comfortable to like go out.
I'm exempt. That's it.
You go to them, officer, look,
some people are like, you see what some people are doing? They make like a star. Have you seen that? Some people are making like a Star of David thing and like put an exempt in the middle of it, like to try and like say that it's like similar to like the, you know, when the Jewish people had to wear like the star on like to say that they were Jewish, you know.
What's the favorite song that you like?
I never said that. It's funny how you know this song, Sraj.
What's your favorite song? You play it all the time.
No,
I was like, what's this song? It's alright. You know?
You really want to like sing it, don't you?
Next to speakers. When he takes all your money and he doesn't give it back, how profound is that?
No, it wasn't it down the well, wasn't it? Yeah.
That's what they say.
I don't know.
No, we can't kick
We cannot kick the
That
dog.
was so fucking funny when it came out first. It's after Larry Cole.
Yeah, that's joking.
One? Or at one?
come back right in there in a minute.
Did you actually message them? Like Sam, I'm waiting for a fight. What's the fight happen? He said he's going to make a secondary channel. He said he's going to make a secondary channel just purely to speak. Pictures. You know who that is? No? I probably met him, but I don't realise that it's him.
Main video has no sound. Type 77 if there is sound. Pretty sure there is sound. I can't even hear it myself. 77. Yeah, I think we have sound. He's doing the what? Taking the chair.
Oh, I forgot about that comment. Mr. Bean, they call me as well. This chat.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Bean's your dad.
Yeah, something like that. Alright. The viewer count doesn't work. Gonna check if the donations work. Donations work, I think.
John donated 47 sterline. This is a test donation for 47 sterline.
Wait, did it? 1 second, I'll be right back. I think I'll just restart. Just stay there. It's gonna say stream offline, but stay there. We're not going anywhere. I'm just gonna kind of reload the thing. It's gonna stay on this same video. It's just gonna take about 20 seconds. It's gonna say stream offline, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, just to make the thing work. Gonna be right there in 20 seconds. Just stay here, just to make the overlays work. And we're back.
Listen, I put something off.
We're back now. Yeah, no, what's up with the overlays? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're back. Just gonna test the media stuff. Okay, now they work. Yeah, it was.
John donated 31 sterline. This is a test donation for 31 sterline. Yeah, Media Q has 6 songs pending.
Immortal Aliens live on YouTube.
That's right.
Love that.
Been a long time, man.
How are
What's
you?
up, bro?
I tracked you down from your live stream.
Yeah, let's go.
I saw I was on Oxford Street and I saw you were in the area, so.
Oh, really? Yeah. You know, I have.
How have you been?
Very good. Careful.
Why not?
Okay.
It's a free country.
Okay, too loud.
Thank you. Teach it to man.
Yeah. It's all good.
Got politeness.
Shut up.
Good job, I'm a
How have you
Christian.
been?
So stick one on you.
Okay, what am I saying? I even got the mic for you for the interviews.
And I never came back, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was a good night. That was a crazy
Yeah, let me send you because I got the new phone as well. Let's see if I still have your thing.
No, I have your number. I have both your numbers. But I broke this just. I was actually returning this to my
Oh, no, I have it. Send you a text now. Here, I send you a text just now. So just we have it.
Yeah, so what are you up to?
Streaming. Yeah, we can do some of the interviews back if you want. If you want to do any of that.
What's happening here?
What's happening? Apparently there is something at Wembley Stadium at 6, so it's in 1 hour. Football fans thing.
Oh yeah, it's at 6, right? There was one at Emirates Stadium on Friday.
Yeah, I was there.
I was there as well.
Oh, were you?
I was a bit late. I got there very late, right at the end. Yeah, was it good footage?
Yeah, it was pretty good, yeah. Everybody liked the stream. It was good. God damn.
I was supposed to. I saw you at the protest as well, and
yeah, I've been live almost every day.
really. Have you grown a lot since that day in Camden?
What?
You know, since that day in Camden. When was that? Like 6 months ago?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
How much have you grown since then?
We're at 8,000 at the moment.
That's good.
Yeah, we're doing good.
That was a good stream. There's a young man that day.
Let me go around. I can't hear anything. Join us up if you want. We.
Yeah, sure. Let me hold this.
Sure. All right.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Yusuf. Patrick.
All right.
What are you guys up to? Vlogging. Smoking. What? You got the loud pack? Loud pack.
Yeah, blue sushi.
Blue sushi. Yeah. I'm reformed. I don't smoke anymore. Yeah, I had to quit because it got quite bad for my health. I was definitely addicted at one point.
Wait. We can have a discussion. You were addicted to weed? Yeah. Honestly. You're the first person I've met. Anything can be addicted. No. You can be addicted to ice cream. Did you put tobacco in your weed? A little bit. That's the addiction. I smoke weed every day and it's not an addiction. No, I have plenty of friends that smoke every day, but
I do agree. The first step to recovery is admitting.
I'm sorry, I'm not I don't really smoke the candy packs a bit too much. It's expensive, isn't it? What do you smoke? I get it all off Telegram. Just UK shit. Oh, right. So what, are you like a vlogger or something? Is that your camera? Yeah, I'm not a vlogger, no. I'm just a photographer. Why do you have a microphone? I thought I might get some footage today, but there's no police here.
You just need police for that.
Yeah, I just film police. If you want police, go to Wembley Stadium with him. Are they actually, is that gonna... I think there's going to be a protest and there'll be tons of... The game has started at 4:30, so who do you support? Chelsea. I have a channel where I follow Arsenal at away games and I vlog it. What's your channel?
It's Yusuf Away. YUSUFAWAY. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Of course.
Subscribe, Yusuf Away.
I don't mind it. There's a bit of resistance, like a very small minority of the club. But me personally, you know, I like Robbie, I like Claude. Hello?
Are you allowed to speak a thing?
Maybe not.
Me it's illegal.
Yeah, actually not. Actually not.
Is it?
Yeah, because you're kind of taken away from... Because if everybody had it, then it would be freaking mad.
Or illegal in the country?
No, in here.
Speakers calling.
Because then you're like kind of over talking everybody.
If you're speaking over.
Yeah, actually.
Why are there so many cameras here? Do you know?
Well, because it's entertaining, right? It's banter.
Is this your first time to speak Swedish? Yeah, I've never.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me introduce you.
I've heard of it, but...
Yeah, you're not supposed to have that. I mean, as long as you don't use it.
They weren't very happy, were they?
Yeah, no.
You come from his stream? Yeah, no.
Yeah, he was on my stream like 6 months ago. He's our official...
Oh, you tracked him down? Same. Yeah, basically stalked you. I've met him about 5 protests ago, so I've been to a few. Yeah, I feel like the protest is where you get a lot of subscribers, right? Because your views go up by like 10 times. Probably. Does it? Yeah, make sure you subscribe to this channel and smash the like button and ding the notification bell.
Yeah.
Actually, it's pointless.
And his channel, Yusuf Away.
Yes, subscribe to Yusuf Away. YUSUFAWAY. I support the Arsenal. Subscribe to Immortal Aliens live. Live on YouTube every day.
All right. You can leave the thing here if you want it. All right. First time a speaker's corner. Bless him. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to tell him.
Any of these been entertaining today?
Yeah, I think it's all right. Somebody's going nuts. Repent. Where did they go? Where did the actual? Oh, okay, they're just going around.
Well, I imagine you should ask your chat if there's anything going on at Wembley already.
Yeah, what's up, chat? Should we go Wembley? It takes me 45 minutes on a bike.
I'd say check Twitter. Tell your chat to check.
Yeah, guys, if you want to check Twitter, let us know if it's worth going.
There won't be any streamers there. There'll just be people videos.
I'll quickly go around, see what's up. I'll be right back. What's in Wembley? Football fans again? I'm just 5 minutes here, I'm still nearby.
شوف انا ساعدك ما ساعدك لانك كافر حتى
انا كافر عقيده شيعيه لا 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 شو حبيبي انا
ما خلاني اكمل
شو انا بشهد
هو كافر حتى مذهبه
العقيده الشيعيه
شوف يقول لك كافر
Jesus who died came back alive. The one who died came back alive. This is a fact. No. Wait a second. You asked me for an answer. I've given you the answer. No twin brother involved. No one was almost dead. Do you have? Peoples, the act of the resurrection is not what needs to be seen, but the resurrected person. How many friends have you got? Give me one. Abdullah is a friend that you have. If Abdullah shows up here, will you recognize him? Yeah. Do you need to have seen him when he woke up from his bed for you to recognize him today? Right now? No. Excuse me. Dylan, you have said enough nonsense in a public place. I would like you to listen. Dylan, Abdullah, if he shows up here, your friend Abdullah, if he shows up here, you would recognize. Even though you did not see him, even though you did not see him wake up from his bed, even though you did not see him go to his bathroom, even though you did not see him go to TFL, take the train or whatever, if he shows up here, you would recognize. Much like that, the disciples of Jesus saw the risen Jesus. For you to ask, did they see him rise up, is nonsensical. Oh yeah, the great philosopher is going to say something. Please go ahead. Because you want...
He's fluffy.
Ozzy, my God, your God doesn't exist. My God is 50. Where is he?
Zeus doesn't exist. If I go to Mount Olympus right now, I will desecrate it and nothing will happen.
Zeus is everywhere.
God is everywhere. Zeus is...
No. Zeus, don't steal mine.
Zeus cannot
mine
go
came before yours.
Zeus cannot go anywhere. Zeus is limited to Mount Olympus.
No, he's not. Who told you this?
He doesn't know that.
Who told you this?
He doesn't know that.
And he also has a son. Hercules. Half man.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, he's all man and all God.
Fair enough. But Zeus,
just like yours.
But Zeus will never be what God is. And Hercules will never ever be what Zeus is.
Yes, he will. He controls the weather. He does.
Only in the Ace of Beasts. If I go to Mount Olympus right now, nothing will happen.
Because he lives over there. He lives in my heart.
God lives in your heart.
Stop pointing that finger or I'll bite it off in the name of Zeus. Go on. I dare you.
Now, I respect you as a man, so obviously...
And I don't respect you as a Christian. How about that?
Just respect God.
What?
Just respect God.
Never! Go and get your God and bring him here.
I will.
No!
No, you have to court him.
Jesus! Where are you? Where the hell are you? How can you kill a God? Don't be silly. Hey, they say he's dead. He's not coming back. He's non-existent.
Have you heard the good news?
I told you about that finger.
Have you heard the good news?
Have I heard the good news? Yes. He's risen. Birmingham won yesterday. 2-1. We're staying up. Good news.
He is risen.
Birmingham has risen. Rubbish! Whoa! Whoa!
Young man here had a question.
Sorry. Where was he with the pandemic? Where was I? Because he doesn't want to
You're hiding from the Christians in Spain. Listen, Christians, they were massacring you. Go and read the history of the Jew in Spain. Are you with her? No. Go and read the history of the Jew in Spain. And you will see, if it wasn't the Muslims, you all came to North Africa, my country, Morocco, Tunisia, all these countries.
Your country, we were in your country before Islam was born.
That's the problem.
Because we were in Spain from Islam
before. That's why we saved you. We saved you. We gave you everything. Everything to come out.
Donate 5 sterline. This as usual is not as a test donation.
Shame on you.
You should be ashamed of your
Shame on you. Shame on you. You should say thank you to me.
Me, I said thank you to your
If it wasn't my grandfathers, if it wasn't my grandfathers, you would be exterminated by the Christians.
behind the door.
maybe Arab. Go and read the history. Not me who wrote it. Go. Spain. Go and read the history.
You're right.
We know what's right, man. Huh? You should be thankful. You should, hey, you should be bring me cake to break my fast. You bring me cake to break my fast. You see, the Jew lived with the Muslims in peace.
Never!
Home Alone too. I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win.
Thanks to the
I'm sorry.
Thanks to the
I'm sorry. You give up? I'm sorry.
Thanks to the
Listen. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I am very sorry. I speak French. France, hey, la France, elle était dans mon pays 132 ans. Yeah? 132 years.
No, we are in English, speak English. France has been called. No, France, the French people, they were called by a chef in Algeria. He asked him, please bring order to my country because there is no order.
What's that history you're reading?
A sheikh, a Muslim sheikh.
Oh, you dance with sheikh? Have you been dancing with the sheikh somewhere? I don't know.
He called on the French to help save the country.
I'm very sorry, but all your facts are wrong. All your facts are wrong. I like you, yeah? She's good.
Yeah, if you want. No, I don't. Next time, though.
Talking like this can create hatred with, when the truth.
I think this would be the perfect place to interview people because everyone's like a bit.
You got the message? I sent you the thing on WhatsApp?
Yeah. What are you going to show?
Sure, we're going to this Wembley thing. Stay there. No, she went away. No, I mean, let her alone, you know. She had enough. Come on, another time. It's not good. Find somebody else. Leave it. Too much. It's not nice. She already had enough.
Don't mind me asking.
Just Speaker's Corner, right?
We're doing a live stream. Immortal.
Yeah, we're doing a live stream for YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, Immortal Aliens, YouTube, live.
We have 500 people on.
500 people, would you look at that?
What do they say?
All sorts.
Read out some of the
You can open, if you have YouTube, you can read it.
Cool, man.
The police will come and get this.
Good luck with your social media endeavor.
Thank
you. Guys have anything to say?
Do you have anything to say? You got to give and get.
We've said plenty.
Not to me. Nice.
Why are you here today?
To tell people they're wrong.
About what?
The things that they're wrong about.
So what do you believe in?
I believe that if someone's wrong, they need to be told they're wrong.
Is he wrong?
Maybe not this guy. I'm going to give this guy a pass, you know what I'm saying? But, anyway,
He's a mom.
nice to meet you. So what's the channel called?
It's a bit sci-fi names. Mortal Aliens Live IRL. You can find me on YouTube.
It's nice to see you, yeah? I'll answer your message. We'll hang out another time.
Yeah. Let me know.
Right, see you later, bro. Peace.
The fact of the matter is, she's by the gorilla with a suit on it and say, okay, I'm going to speak and speak as talk. You don't have it. You don't have a donkey suddenly saying, okay, I'm going to fly a bit now, please. You don't have it today.
Amen.
is alive. Amen. Jesus is alive. Forever is alive. Amen. Is alive. Amen. Is alive. Jesus is alive. Forever is alive. We are
we love you. You can't we love you, brother.
Hallelujah. Jesus lives. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Jesus lives. Hallelujah. Jesus lives. He lives in me. In the Savior. Hallelujah. Jesus lives. Hallelujah. Jesus lives. Hallelujah. Jesus lives. He lives in me. In the Savior. Hallelujah. Jesus lives. Hallelujah. Jesus lives. Oh, hallelujah. Jesus lives.
Oh wait, is there anybody there? Oh yeah, he's
unreliable. You can't walk off. Ali Dawa. I've never seen some of these people. I used to watch them on on YouTube. Yeah. Ali Dawa is a really famous one. Who? I'll show you.
Dawa.
Told to me from the beginning.
The God of the corner makes a lot of videos. I forgot his name. He was with us in Soho. I think his name's David. He's like Christian.
Yeah, I saw him a couple times.
He's famous. Persian. Dawa. Sunglasses.
Can't hear anything. Yeah, too quiet. Oh.
No, I'm not talking about religion. Algeria is part of Europe, the north. Whether you like it or you don't like it. We had Christianity, we had Jewish religion, we used to be pagan.
In Algeria, and then you had Christianity.
Vous êtes française?
Oui.
Je peux,
they have colonized the whole North Africa, Libya. Yes, after Mohammed, and they have Islam.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait?
You know nothing about his
Mais
story.
écoutez la dame, 130 ans de colonisation française en Algérie.
Non, mais
vous êtes une pied noir. Vous êtes une pied noir.
Monsieur, ne perdez pas votre temps avec ma mère, hein, parce que vous n'arriverez pas à l'embobiner.
Moi, je suis en train de promouvoir la langue anglaise en Algérie. Je ne veux plus la langue française en Algérie.
Then you are an invader in Algeria.
Non, je ne suis pas un invader.
You will be a colonizer in Algeria.
No,
You will be an occupier in Algeria.
Parce que la France.
Stay here where you are born.
Of course, I said, you are jealous of the British, the French people. You are jealous. You are jealous of the British.
Your monarchy of the hair of my King David of Israel of Jerusalem. So shut up, you are jealous.
Are you Jewish?
I'm Jewish, yes.
Are you Jewish?
Yeah.
It's a good religion. We have no problem with Jewish people.
My religion,
No. I have no problem with Jewish people. I have no problem with religion. I have a problem with domination.
But she wants you to have a problem with Jewish people.
No, we have no problem with Jewish people.
She wants you to have a problem with
Jewish are very smart.
You are a nostalgic of the Commonwealth. You are the nostalgic of the British imperialism all over the world.
Non, je suis algérien, madame. I'm Algerian. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
Algeria.
English.
Oh, well, okay. Now you have the Chinese in Algeria.
The Chinese in Algeria. So in fact, we want peace in the whole world. In fact, why do you have to promote English language in Algeria? Because it's a global language, it's a language of science, and also to stop the company,
Excuse
the
me,
French
if
company.
you want to leave, we won't speak the language of science.
Maybe.
No, sure. All sciences. we won't.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you. Most Jewish people.
Don't say that is the science of Hebrew is the language of all science.
Even Arabic, you know, Arabic is a strong language.
No.
Arabic as well. The Arabic has got 12 million.
Appropriated of sciences, of everything. Even the Star of Solomon.
I know.
Branches.
But you are off topic. What about English language?
When it is a Jewish symbol of King Solomon.
No, I'm not talking.
I'm sorry, but I know a little bit more of what you know. And okay?
Interesting.
Yes.
The Jewish people are very smart and intelligent.
Oh no, some
we have a
people
great
are not.
respect,
Some people are
but
not.
I am against the Zionists.
Yeah, you are against. You know what means Zionist?
Yeah.
The amount back home. We want to go back home because all of you haters are jealous of us. Macron every now and then calls for the soldiers of Israel and to watch the Eiffel Tower, the Elysee, secretly, and openly he's against Israel. Most of the countries of the world call on Israel for help.
You are jumping from another subject.
Shut up, you know nothing. Not of history,
He's very
not
interesting
of
person.
Bible, not of actuality.
I have no problem with the Jewish people.
You know nothing except...
I love the Jews. I love the Christians.
Hey, baby.
I have no problem with them.
My country
Can I address your
Jewish.
point about following Zionism? Do you believe that Jews have a right to statehood?
To their own state.
Of course, they have the right. They have to live alongside with the Arabs.
You want frontiers of 67? There was never frontiers.
We have, as Algerian, we have no problem with Israel.
How do you say
I may get it wrong. Most Algerians will disagree with me.
How do you say in English ligne d'armistice? Ligne d'armistice, that everybody thinks that was a border with Jerusalem divided. Well, it was a ceasefire. It has never been a frontier. It has never been a line of border.
I live in Israel for Palestinians to talk. I'm talking about promoting British culture, English language in Algeria. We want to see British people investing in our country. We don't want to see the French invest in our country. Because the British are smarter than the French. The French are horrible. The government. Oui. Non, c'est pas vivre la France, oui. On ne veut pas être marginalisé par les Français. On veut les Anglais qui vont investir en Algérie et les Américains. We want the Americans and the British to invest in our country.
There you go. Hey, Colin, baby. How's it going? What's up?
What's this kit? What is it?
Just live stream.
Walking live stream.
Walking live streamer. We have 600 people
How
on.
many you got the camera on the back of your head?
No, just here. Just one.
That's
Just one camera, one chat.
What you want to do is you want to get one of these. I had a 360-degree cam you put on your phone. And then everyone can look at wherever you're going. They can even watch out for you. Someone comes up behind you in a taxi. Oi, there's one behind you.
Could do it,
Look out.
yeah.
One behind
Good
you.
idea.
Then tells them you can't zoom in. You know,
Yeah, I can.
How many viewers you got now then?
600.
600 viewers, bloody hell.
Yeah.
That's a fair whack, isn't it? What's your channel then?
This one.
I got banned from YouTube the other
Mortal
day.
Aliens Live IRL.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's it. Well, Did you catch any of the meeting? Or you?
Yeah.
Oh,
We've been
there
here
you go.
since the morning.
Oh, there you go.
We just stream YouTube.
YouTube, this one. If you have YouTube, you can find it now.
So you've got to be very careful. Not mentioning vaccines.
Oh yeah, not mentioning
You got
that.
you got to edit anything.
Yeah, I don't.
See, that's what
I try to be impartial. You know, I don't try to push a narrative on people.
What's your name? What's the name?
Vitaly, this is my channel. Mortal Aliens, Live IRL.
Oh, okay.
You can find it on YouTube.
Yeah, then subscribe. Yeah. Yeah, good. Were you there yesterday?
Yeah.
All day.
I'm live every day.
You're at it every day. Is that what you
Every day.
To make
For
enough
like
money
10
out-
hours.
to make enough
10 hours
money
in a
out
day.
of it? Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you make your money out of it?
Yeah, it's a YouTube thing.
Well, there you go. They banned me for life.
They did you?
Yeah.
You can make another account, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so. They're really
YouTube
old.
doesn't ban the person,
They're
bans the
really-
account.
No, they banned me.
Oh, really?
Because every single
you were
account-
too...
every single account I try and log into, they won't let me.
All right. Okay, maybe then I shouldn't live stream you. Maybe it's not a good idea.
I'm not even allowed to look at YouTube anymore.
Damn.
On my computer, I try and look access and it's banned.
Wow.
But I don't agree with this person. Like he completely disagrees with me.
Crazy.
And therefore, don't ban him.
All right. All right, I'll be on my way.
All right, see you later.
See you guys later. All the best.
So I bought another phone.
Stand for being a total rocket.
Lovely gentleman.
He was really collapsed.
Good.
Good, man.
Wembley yes, Wembley no.
That's interesting. Just someone tried to
In that time.
Someone tried to convert me to
Oh, of course they
Are you
did.
gonna join?
Easily.
It's up to you, brother. It's up to you.
But Actual was like, yeah, you said the complete wrong thing. I said, I've got no educated opinion on this thing.
It's up to you, man. I couldn't give a damn whether you're Islam, Christian.
That's why I said to him. I was like, yeah, I'm open to listening, but and then I ended up saying, yeah, I don't believe in anything, mate. Properly trying to convert me.
So do you guys sit on the grass and talk about it? No.
No.
Yes, they did. No, yes, they did.
Well, it looks like June 17th will be on a line. Probably will. Right, having had one myself. What? It looks like we'll have another.
Patrick almost got converted.
Yeah, he was trying to be converted.
I was with him, and if I asked him questions, we just got surrounded. Because I was thinking to him, what do you believe in? He's like, oh, everything, man. He almost got converted.
You should have told him I believe in Scientology.
Where's Sean?
No, he was there up until a second ago. There he is. There on the left. You see him? You saw him?
No, but I'm starting to forget.
Wobbly. Are we going to Wobbly?
Huh?
Wembley, Wobbly.
People said there's stuff going on, like Sam said he's not going.
Can you guys check Twitter if there is anything going on? Guys, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe, smash that like.
I've got a feeling they'll just be ready. They'll just make sure like no one's going to, everyone comes out and leaves. Because it's the final, right? They can't afford to have that shit. And it's already been happening, so they'll probably deal with it.
try to see if there is some any debate.
He said something like, "Oh, it's an interview."
But you have to look at what the Bible says. If it says it's an individual, take it for what the Bible says. It's an individual who needs a nation in Turkey and multiple nations join onto him as well. So that's what I'm telling you. Because I've studied this for 10 years. So when you're telling me, what I'm telling you is that God... God, it makes no sense, but that's what the Bible says. He's a man, yeah, he's a man. And this is what I'm saying.
That's what you are doing. You're mixing the way you think about Jesus and God. Yeah, you don't do none of that.
God is Antichrist. How do you define an Antichrist?
How do we define an Antichrist? The Bible says in 1 John
Chinese clothing. Bullshit, those were employees of the Chinese government in Africa from savagery to art and sophistication. That is what I saw with my own eyes in Algeria. I was disgusted that the Prime Minister that is supposed to have an ethic to be...
Thank you guys, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much.
Left and center because the CIA imposed me say so and to discredit China. That is disgusting. Why do you foment and fuel hatred around and between
In this example, you're the Hindu, not me.
No, they didn't promote anything. So what and even like the Rugby guys, they barred me. He was here today and he said, listen, no one is covering it. The only thing that really put out was a picture of the police officer blood coming down his face.
Stinks, doesn't it? Yes. Oh, that was everywhere. That was everywhere.
I was pushed. It wasn't like a shove. I felt it.
Yeah.
Someone like pushed me into the...
Yeah, no, likewise. Without hesitation,
Yeah.
I was pushed.
I need to, when I get home, we've been staying in like a hotel since Friday.
Same one?
Yeah. Same one. Oh, somewhere there. When I get home, I can look at the footage. I was pushed into the place. You know, I'm never there, right? But because I wasn't aiming, didn't have equipment, I was just right there.
I mean, there was that one, the guy in the black covering his face that was like, looked a bit dodgy.
There has to be footage of it. There's so much, so I'll have to review it. Find out. I'll definitely, thanks for reminding me. I definitely will.
Yeah, we need some footage, because like, a lot of the footage was literally in the front line, so we need some footage from behind.
Yeah.
So that is how you get
Who was doing the footage?
No, because it was definitely, they just picked it. They wouldn't even say why they were here.
No, because you know when they were mingling before they were mingling, when they were withdrawn. When they were mingling, I spoke to a few officers, and we said, what are we doing here? It's a bit inflammatory. They said, we're not doing anything. So they weren't telling anyone to go home. There was no engagement, like, you know, on those ones.
Then that happened, and then over there behind the fence, and I was speaking to them, and a lot of them kept saying the same thing. They're like, oh, I just got here. I said, so what? So what, right? Like, this still happened. Even if you got here or not. I use my ISIS now. Right, if I was the secretary for ISIS, I'm still part of ISIS, am I not? Right? If your colleagues came and caused violence, I hate
one woman in the face of a bat, right? Your colleague, you should be dealing with that, no? Not that big, but still.
I spoke to 2 officers afterwards, including a woman that was in that group that went in, and I said to her that was ridiculous, that was so stupid. She agreed. I mean, you saw the looks on, well, not just the women officers, a lot of the officers' faces. They were petrified.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go in a little bit. We got this Wembley Stadium, I don't know, I'm a bit unconvinced. Are you guys seeing anything on Twitter about Wembley Stadium?
And it's the same on the Jewish side. It's largely used. Yeah, he said he's got on his channel. Yeah, he goes it. It's got advocacy movement going on. He goes out and he's still going. In Ramadan already, they got what? How many rockets were fired last night? Sorry, not last night, the night before. On Shabbat, on the Jewish Day of Rest, how many rockets? Just listen to the question. Hamas.
You think I support Hamas?
No, but you said.
He's trying to say the old Muslim woman who's been fasting all day and been getting bombed. She doesn't support Hamas, but she's losing her life.
So I'll ask you a question, yeah? You live in, let's say, okay, let me speak. You live in Tottenham. Of course we are. We all descend from Ibrahim alayhi salam. So Tottenham, you live in Tottenham, yeah? Pretend you do. You live in Tottenham, and Hamas are firing rockets at Stamford Hill, yeah, from Tottenham, and there's civilians all around you. What can Stamford Hill do? Can they just sit there and take the rockets, or can they respond to try and take out Hamas? Even though they're in a civilian area. And so what Israel do, they do everything they can to minimise civilian casualties. We all know that if Israel wanted to, it could carpet bomb Gaza and kill every single Palestinian living there tomorrow if they wanted to.
The
they
UN
have
would
the power
destroy
to.
Israel, let's be honest.
No,
the UN would destroy him.
Who would destroy? Literally, Israel repelled 5 Arab armies. No one's. Israel doesn't carpet bomb Gaza because it doesn't want to kill civilians.
No, the reason why I'm entertaining this is because you can see over the years the Arab territory has been shrinking over the years. Population has been decreasing. Let me finish. Settlers are increasing. So what does that tell you? And I've seen interviews of Jews who are openly saying, yes, this is against what the Arabs want, but this state is against the Arabs. We don't care. Our dream is East Jerusalem to be fully Jewish. And I can show you these interviews of Jewish speakers. So what that tells me is their overall agenda is to get these Arab infidels out.
So can you give me any Palestinian today that doesn't believe that Jaffa is Palestine? Exactly. So you're fine with the Palestinians saying that, but when a Jew says the same thing, that's racist.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm not trying to say. I'll be honest. Whether it was black people that's there, or I'm not saying they have an issue with Muslims per se. If there were my people, Somalis there, they'd still act the same. It's just they want a fully Israeli Israel.
I love it when Somalis talk about diversity. Tell me how diverse Somalia is.
Well, Somalia is barren desert. He wants to live there.
It's 100% Muslim. Yeah, there are no non-Muslims in Somalia. So you can't as a Somali.
There are Christian communities. I'll be honest with you. There's Christians. What did he just say? He said there's no non-Muslims in Somalia.
There's like 99 point something percent.
Okay.
Muslim.
Let me say one thing. I am a Somali.
Nice to meet you, Aki.
Thank you very much. Historically, you know what I am? I'm a Jew, historically.
I didn't know that.
The northern Somalis are ethnically, originally from the Jewish tribes.
From Yemen.
Exactly. And we know who our tribes are. So we are very diverse. I don't know which part you're from.
No, but I'm saying Muslim. So you can be of Jewish descent. Many Palestinians are also Jewish descent. Many Palestinians have Jewish families. It's really interesting. You speak to some Palestinian families and they describe how they take a piece of the bread, the dough out of their bread, and they don't know why they do that. They read the Old Testament, they'll know why they do that. But that makes us different. No, I'm talking about the religion. I'm talking about Somalia. There's no diversity of religion in Somalia.
15 million Somalis.
And they're all Muslim. How many Palestinians and Jews are there? What you were saying
Anyway, to come back to the debate.
I'm trying to say, whatever race it was, it's not that they have an agenda against Arabs or whatever. They just want a fully Jewish Israel. That's what whatever race that we were.
So let's look at the facts. I love facts because facts are my friend. Let me finish. Let me finish. You asked me a question. Let me respond. Habibi. Look at the room. So we can look at the facts. It's very simple. How many Arabs live in Israel and have full citizenship and full equality? Around 2 million. 20% of the population is basically Arab. How many Jews have Palestinian citizenship?
You would want Palestinian.
Let me make my point and then you can jump in.
It's not worth it.
Is this a conversation or you're just going to talk me down? You've got an opportunity to learn from a Jewish Zionist. So, in 1948, when Jordan conquered the West Bank, annexed it and declared it as part of...
It was a recovery,
and declared it Jordan, they ethnically cleansed the Jews. The Jews were driven out of the Old City of Jerusalem. In 1850, the Jews were the majority of the Old City of Jerusalem. Jews were the majority, not Christians, not Muslims. In 1948, they were ethnically cleansed from the Old City. They were ethnically cleansed from the West Bank. Hear me out. In contrast, 20% of Israel's population at its inception in 1948 were Arabs. Today, 20% of Israel's population are Arabs. Yet you want to talk about diversity. There is a law, a Palestinian law in their charter, Article 6, which denies Jews citizenship. I repeat that. Palestine denies Jews citizenship. Yeah? And so you're talking about racism. You're talking about racism in Israel.
You're saying the Muslims are racist, yeah?
No, not at all. You said Palestine has got Christians, Jews.
You're saying the Jordanians, when they invaded,
I would say it's racist to have
they applied a racist law.
I would say that's a racist law,
and that's
yeah.
a bad thing. Yes?
Yeah, we can agree with that.
So racism is bad in principle. It doesn't matter who does it.
100%.
Yes?
And no one was defending by the racism done by Muslims or Jews.
So it's wrong when the Muslims do it, and it's also wrong when the Jews do it.
I literally just condemned some racist Jews who were chanting on the street.
So the idea that only Jews, no matter what your ethnic background is, where you were born, whether you're Ukrainian, Ethiopian, Iranian, Iraqi, Moroccan, you have a right to go take land in Israel, right? So that's not racist.
So we were just talking about the grass and you started talking about the sky. But we can talk about the sky and we can talk for many hours about the sky. Okay, perfect. So you asked about, do Jews have a right to live in Israel? So let's address one question. Where are Jews indigenous to?
What is Judaism?
Judaism is a non-Jewish term that's applied to Jews. We call ourselves Am Yisrael, the people of Israel. How do you become a Jew? You join the people. Can a Jew be non-religious and not believe in anything? Yes.
Okay, so
because we're a people, and what we see, the Torah is like our constitution. Actually, you're asking me questions and not letting me finish.
Well, is that something that all the Jews agree on?
Yeah, we've got like 5 different responses to this.
All Jews believe that Jews are a people and not a religion.
So is it an ethnicity or a religion?
It's an ethno-religion. If you want to put Western terms on it, it's in the same way, just let me finish, you ask a question and then you run on to the next one. Just like Native Americans, they were people but they also have a religion attached to that people. So we see ourselves more as a civilization.
There was not one religion in Native America.
No, I'm saying you have different
multiple.
Oh my gosh, but I'm saying...
It's apples and oranges.
It's Jew.
Okay, Aki. Yeah, I'm a Jew. You can ask any Jew in the park and they will give you the same answer.
You're Jew as if who you're born from.
No. Pardon? I'm a Geordie as well. I'm very mixed. Confused.
It's ambiguous. That's what.
No, it's not ambiguous. There's no ambiguity as to what
If you're not an
Judaism.
ethnicity, then you're a religion.
No, you
if
may
you're not
be,
a religion, then you must be.
you may be confused. We're not.
Is it a
You're
club?
using Occidental terms and applying them to a Middle Eastern people.
Is it a club?
It's not. It's a people.
Is it a
I keep
shared
telling
belief?
you what
Is it a shared belief?
No, it's not a shared belief. Listen, Achi. I'm trying to tell you, and you're not listening. Yeah. So start again. Judaism, Jews are a people. Judaism is a Western term used to describe the religious part of the Jewish people.
What's the difference between the word Judaism and Yahudi?
One's Hebrew, one's English.
Okay, so
There's no J in Hebrew.
What do Jews call themselves?
We call ourselves Bnei Israel, the children of Israel. I'm Israel, the people of Israel. Yehudim is also a more modern term which Jews will use.
What's the difference between the term Yahudi and Bnei Israel?
It's to do with the tribe that they descend from, but it's a confusing term because basically you have the tribes of Israel.
I'm literally explaining.
you have the different tribes within Israel, yeah? Going back to the biblical period. One of those tribes was the Levium and the tribe of Levi. Today, Levium call themselves Yehudim. They call themselves Jews, because Jews is now the in common parlance captures all of the Jewish people, because we've lost our tribes that we came from.
So can you be Bani Israel but not Jewish?
No.
So
Jewish,
you can be Jewish.
No, you're asking an English question. You're using an English word to describe a Middle Eastern thing.
Can you be Bani Israel and not Yehudi?
No.
But you can be Yehudi.
You
but
can
not,
be
but not
Yehudi
Jewish.
that isn't practicing your religion. So in Islam, are you Muslim? Okay. So within Islam and within Christianity, it's a matter of belief. If I say La ilaha illallah and I complete the Shahada, I'm a Muslim.
How did you justify it from a religious perspective?
Can I finish a point? Can I finish a point? And then we'll get back to Israel, because I don't like talk religion. There's much more observant Jews, more knowledgeable Jews. They can answer questions, but I want to come back to Israel. But I'll address your question. So within Islam or within Christianity, it's based on belief. Within Judaism, you could say, I believe in the prophecy of Moses. I don't believe in the prophecy of Muhammad. I don't believe that Isa was either the son of God or a prophet, Jesus for Christians. And you're still not Jewish. To become Jewish, you have to join the people. In the same way you apply for British citizenship, you apply for Jewish citizenship.
So it's a club that you have to join.
Yeah, it's a club.
It's Britain a club. It's Britain a club.
So you're
using silly terms for quite comprehensive things. Is Britain a club? Okay, fine. If Britain's but yet Islam is a club. Judaism isn't. That's what I'm saying. Islam is based on belief.
It just seems really.
So you're describing this club. But when we say it's a club,
this is how Jews have defined themselves for thousands of years. You may not like it.
Okay, so
that's fine.
Show me where in Jewish jurisprudence you can denounce Abraham, denounce God, and still call yourself a Jew.
You read Hilchot Teshuvah, the laws of repentance. You'll study the laws of repentance. It's everywhere.
So is there anything in Jewish jurisprudence that says that you can denounce the very core of? I'm asking you a question.
I'm answering the question.
You haven't even let him finish asking the question.
So I know the question. The question is to do with if you denounce the belief, are you still Jewish? Within Judaism, within the religious law, there's a listen. Aki, I'm trying to finish a question. There's a hierarchy. And then I'm going to go back to Israel. There's a hierarchy of what you can do. So if a Jew denounces and becomes a heretic and denounces their religion, they can come back to the faith and they're welcome back. But there's certain things. There's certain things they can't do. Aki, if someone denounces Islam, they're no longer Muslim. If they denounce Judaism, the Jewish law, they denounce the divinity of the Torah, they denounce there's a creator, they're still Jewish.
Will they go to hell?
So, I tell you, there's a million religious conversations going on. You can speak to them elsewhere. I want to get back to Israel, Palestine, that's why I come here. But to answer your question, Judaism doesn't focus extensively on the afterlife and the world to come. So what we know isn't in the Torah. It comes down either via the Talmud or by sages afterwards who explain what they believe happens. There's very little in the Old Testament.
So you differentiate between Judaism and Zionism?
So Zionism, I kind of see it as almost a destination of Judaism. And so let me finish. Jews pray every single day to return to Zion, to return to Israel.
So within Judaism, there is Zionism contained, yes? So Zionism is contained within the Jewish beliefs.
Elements of it. Yeah.
So because all the prayers,
even within the Tanakh,
all the prayers and beliefs, it's all about trying to
all about returning to
Israel, rebuild the temple.
Now the difference between, I don't know if my friend here is pro-Israel or not, is some Jews believe we have to wait for the Messiah to come before we can initiate that.
Obviously it's ambiguous, just like any other religion. Judaism is not.
You can ask him, Judaism, are we a religion or are we a people with a religion associated, like a constitution?
Could you have Zionism without Judaism?
Yes, Zionism was founded by
Would any human being?
Yes.
Well, listen, would any human being
state for the Jews?
Yeah, and then that's when Jesus comes and kills everyone.
The level of relative I'll go for the second part.
Check the overlay again. Some overlay is not.
John donated 35 sterline. This is a test donation for 35 sterline.
What are we doing?
Like some Christians don't believe you joined any religion yet.
Yeah, no, not yet.
The guy who came back to me and started telling me, I've got some homework, I have to read the Quran.
Of course.
Everyone believes differently.
They give you a free Quran to go with it.
Oh yeah, actually, I should ask for word. No,
they were like handing them out like hot cakes.
Believe any of the fake websites to spread hate against God. I said, look mate, I don't believe in anything.
Great. We're going Wembley? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no.
There's got to be a protest, right?
Yeah, it's starting to be a bit late now.
It should be a bit late, but I can't see much on Twitter. Man City fans protest against the board at Wembley. Yeah, the protest was the people in the stadium. Outside.
What are you doing? We're going to go pub. What are you doing? You going Wembley?
I'm going with a spons.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Wembley is worth it. I think they did the protest in the game.
Where's the nearest Wetherspoons?
Yeah, Wetherspoons. We'll find one.
We're going to go. There's a pub around the corner, City of Quebec. That's the Green King pub.
Oh, watch it.
I want to jump on. You get Green King app. You know, same thing as Wetherspoons. It's up to you.
Yes. I kind of like Wetherspoons better.
I do like Wetherspoons better as well. But it's up to you. If you can find one near, if there's one nearby, fine, we'll go to that.
Yeah, it should be. What do you guys think? Wetherspoons?
Started off by there, mate. I've got some new pets today.
That's why I'm trying to find out.
Before exams, we used to drink holy water from roads. In my community as a child, that was normal. Everyone used to go and get holy water from roads. But I'm not here for this reason. I became a journalist in November with the lockdown outside filming. I covered events. Today, I came up in a hotel because there was a big protest yesterday. My friends sleeping. It's a sacred place. It really is. It's like, we don't have the freedom to discuss.
I'm open to Jerry Matter to
Thank you, Sky Angel. Spoons. Sounds a bit too wobbly. Thank you guys. I'm glad enjoying the stream.
I'm actually
I'm actually a Christian, so I'm probably telling you about Jesus.
Actual bike.
Well, if you condense it, short bike.
And God's love, God's prayer. I'm talking about tranquility as well. Verse 7. She says, we're looking at God's love. That's more what you have to follow.
You know what would be really smart? What are we doing? Mr. Interruptus. What would be really smart? It's like, if you condense your message of Christianity into an answer which covers the lockdown and speakers corner, right? Then you have to like, you have to intellectually grab a
Are you together?
Yeah.
See your cameraman.
He's a cameraman.
I don't.
We calling a cab.
Nice to meet you.
Are we calling a cab?
What are we doing?
Alright.
Isn't Uber like 40% off as well at the moment? Do you know that?
What?
Uber's got like 40% off at the moment.
Uber. Yeah, I can't put the bike on Uber though.
Oh yeah.
Look at him go. Actually, you actually know how to drive a bike. Wow. Wow.
I got 4 new pet stream. These my new pets. 4 new chickens. Scarlet.
Look at him
Nigella,
go.
Arabella and Bianca.
How you doing?
Oh my god.
How you doing? Guys, the TTS is open.
It's no longer roadworthy. You need to buy that's a collision. That's considered a collision. You need to get a new one now.
You have to get a new one.
Can I get a
That's
hell
it.
yeah? Can I get a hell yeah?
Oh yeah.
Guys, Streamlabs TTS is working. I'd like to hear some music.
Yeah, we need some radio.
Actual
kappa.
Tour de France.
That's what we need. Some radio kappa. No, if I streamed, I'd have TTS. Do what they like.
Yep.
Hey, get on the bus. Let's go.
Come on. What are you guys fucking this way? It's a Green King pub, the city of Quebec, so...
Yeah, most of the Wetherspoons are closed there. The closest one open is
Road,
Moon on the Water, which is Leicester Square.
Are we willing to go Leicester Square?
We could go Leicester Square.
The only thing was, like...
It's pretty good content because there is a lot of people at Leicester Square as well.
I mean, what we have to do is we just have to order a Green... It's the exact same thing as the Wetherspoons app. What we've got to do is download the Green King app, and it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't care.
What do you guys think? Should we go nearby here or did you just lose the chain?
Oh, did you?
Go around the corner.
Yeah, keep going. That's how you do it.
Let's just go around the corner to the pub and then we'll just get one and then we'll see what's going on. Come on, man, let's go. What's fucking about?
There you go.
These fucking high as fuck. Right. Go on, let's go.
What the fuck, man?
Come on.
Walk it.
George, come on, let's go.
Here we go. Thank you so much.
This girl's name's Blanca, like the Street Fighter character. Yes. Remember the green, like...
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
Bianca, you know, her name's Blanca, like the Street Fighter character, you know, like the Greek.
Oh, okay, alright.
Let's go.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
No, please no.
No, he was an experiment.
Which is weird, like usually es que la primera parte de la both of them say black and black, they both mean the same thing, they mean pure. So don't go white or nah, I know it's not like Jesus, racist name in the world.
Jesus is Lord. Believe in your
Alright, we might be going to Green King after all.
A whole bunch of rules might get weird because people don't come back to life. They just get dead.
Surely it's a model for our time. Yeah, yeah, it's cool.
That's my kid. Let's look at this snide $5 Someone gave me a snide tenner the other day. Oh, right. Yeah, it was an old tenner, and I didn't know it. Someone gave me a snide, I can't get rid of it. Give you a snide, I give you a snide tenner.
Oh, the Quebec.
You mean fucking Trudeau? Yeah. Trudeau. Very good. Trudeau is the richest man of all time. The greatest.
I'm going to be a hard part today. I'm going to be a pretty crazy.
Mate, I tell you, the facial resemblance is really shocking. Have you said
That's exactly.
Did we tell you this?
Yeah.
Have you properly looked into the story of it? Yeah, a little. One of Catherine's
I think we need to set up a live stream at Speaker's Corner at TTS, and they can ask people questions.
Yeah, I need a speaker to have in the front.
They're probably
instead of the
band there. You're probably not loudspeakers, are you?
Yeah, I mean it wouldn't be that loud. Like a quiet one.
Then they spun down far away. Something I've noticed is that as well. Yeah. You do anything for the
Which one is this? Oh, this is none of it. Oh, it is Green King. Okay, get back. Lots of space. Alright, Green King it is.
Nice.
How many shots we have? By the way, we're live. We're still live.
Good. That's
all right. You're good.
You're
We're
live streaming all the time.
all the time.
Has anyone ever told you that's like creepy as fuck?
Yes, God, show must go on. Show must go on.
It's a pretty cool setup.
Facebook, like recording you all the time and everything you do, and
We're already on camera like 1,000 times a day, so
I
like,
prefer to know that he's doing it instead of like Mark Zuckerberg doing that.
yeah.
You know these cameras, right? 3 cameras. You can. There's a website
That you can access them, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, it's spy on girls.
You can just like see where things happen.
Yeah, there's certain ones, there's certain live streams. There was one in New York that people used to troll and just knock over a card stand outside the shop. It's called Earthcam. That's the website, yeah.
You can just pick it out.
Fcam.com. Okay.
Yeah, Earthcam.
Okay. And that's only for the street cameras anyway. That's not for like someone has a shop camera and you can access that.
They're public street cameras. They're like
No, I'm talking about the public street cameras. I've seen like journalists, like reporters, photographers use them. So like, what's happening at Downing Street?
Yeah.
You just find a map and you pick the camera and you can see live. So it's not like a perfect feed. It's like just very choppy, but you can still see something's going on with people in the area.
Well, the police won't even look at the CCTV when I got pickpocketed every month.
Well, that's because there was no fine in the beginning. There's a fine that you have to pay. You know,
so I only reported it because someone in this chat said
sometimes like that happened to me once. I reported it.
They don't do it.
And then they spent the next week calling me, accusing me of insurance fraud.
Of what?
Insurance fraud. Threatening to arrest me and like everything. They came to my house with 2 paying officers. They were like, "Are you sure that happened? Maybe you just fell over." That was this month. I was in a bad place.
I fucking hate that.
Are you sure you just didn't fall over? I said, "No, I'm really sure." But like the money, the card, whatever.
They just like you.
But I just found out now that I need to report the stolen. I have to report it. And also they got my driving license. I'm a bit worried. That's my name and my picture and everything. So I just think I have to do it. I didn't do it immediately then, so I never really happened. I just came home. And they said, "Yeah, you sure you didn't fall over? You sure you want to do this?" I said, yeah, of course. If you can get the people, they won't do it to somebody else. And then again, next week, they're just calling me, "We're going to arrest you. We're going to check this. We're not there." Right? And then after a week, then it just stopped. Never heard anything about it again.
I was gaslighted by police as fuck as well.
I believe it.
I remember I had a case, I gave them like so much evidence that it was to no doubt that what I'm saying happened. Alright, I had a phone call record, someone was saying things that they were saying. You know, I gave it to them and they say, "Oh, but are you sure about this date?" I'm like, "It's dated. The date is there. On the file, there's a date. I didn't change the date." They were like, "Are you sure that it actually happened? Like, are you sure this is what this person meant when they said this and this and that?" I'm like, "This is what they said? Hello? I give you the recording." But until you actually force them to do something, they don't want to do anything.
But I've got like the guy who pickpocketed me. He got my SIM cards out, ordered a tag to his house. It might be in his trap house or something, but it's all in Harrow, all the houses there. And he ran up 160 quid on like a Bolt, the Uber thing. Because he had my SIM card.
Yeah, but 160 quid on the Bolt?
Yeah.
What was he doing? Doing drop-off stores?
Just kept on doing it.
Drugs?
Probably.
Drug dealer,
I
like
don't
free
know.
rides?
Yeah, because he offered me coke. That's...
Yeah,
Should we get a beer?
Why don't do it?
Yeah, what's going on?
I think
probably have to get an app, don't you?
What's your
name? Is going through the.
Oh, you have to use the fucking trace.
Can we please see your papers?
There's a lot of Japanese people.
I think it's just the app, no? I think it's app.
Yeah,
usually.
What's your name, by the way?
Vitali.
How much is like
Oh, by the way,
It's alright,
Blanca.
right?
Vitali. Did you guys knew each other from before? Or you?
Nice. 16. Thing is, they can't. We right at the edge of the pub, and they said, "Oh, the ticket thing, the table service thing doesn't work. They got to like do by the app instead." And I went, "Alright, fine." So, for some reason, it's like just outside of the boundary. So, who wants what?
Just give me like a half pint of Henry Nelson.
Green Neck King.
Oh, yeah, give me.
Table 16.
Who else? Black car?
Well, I'm gonna have a pint.
Of?
Can't be the same time.
What do you want, Emmett?
I'm not sure. Any type of beer?
Don't do.
Yeah, anything is fine.
Yeah. I like that. Another one, yeah? Yes, please.
We might have extra stuff because people might be ordering from the live
They're all
stream
getting
just because they kind of know the table. They might be able.
Yeah, so it's
16.
16.
I don't know. Last time we had so much stuff, we had to give it out to other people because we had like trays coming in with.
Which one about? Oh, down there.
Yeah,
What's your channel's name again?
It's called Immortal Aliens. Immortal Aliens on YouTube. Some sci-fi thing.
No, don't worry. I used to be sort of like researching Scientology and stuff.
Right.
They know that Xeno shit.
Oh yeah.
Hail Xeno. Hail Xeno.
Yeah, I'm more about more realistic stuff, but yeah, there is that.
Are you OT 12? I personally am OT 55. I have gone over the bridge and transcended and gone up Xeno's ass and come out.
To join the Sea Org.
New universe.
You were born.
I am actually the Emperor of TGAC.
Right.
Everyone, I'm trying to keep it low key, obviously, but I have transcended mess and, actualized myself, I've spent far too much time reading fucking Scientology shit, man. God damn it.
The truth revealed. It was all a bullshit.
Yeah.
I love this. At least in the end he tells you it was a lie, Bible doesn't do that. Just read all the fucking pages to never actually.
I would have such a crazy one. Miss Cabbage is worse though. I mean, what a fucking crazy dude, man.
The stories that people say about him, that he's just so
Patrick's boyfriend?
aggressive, dictatorial.
Yeah. Basically, he spent all his time trolling channels, right? And as getting trolled back, he can't handle it.
No, I can't answer that.
So why are you trolling me?
The kind of story that they say that,
he's getting ready. He's building up to outtroll.
Outtroll. It's an uphill battle. It's an uphill battle.
But you can imagine growing up.
I don't troll people, do I? I don't troll people.
Shit, man, that'll mess you right up.
I don't like the people.
There are some people who are having channels.
He trolls with meaning and substance.
That they grew up as Scientologists and they sort of broke up with it, and they said that the education was so shit that they literally didn't know how to do anything.
Yeah, of course.
Because the education in those fucking camps is just like how to suck a cock and how to clean.
Yeah,
Insane.
basically. Yeah.
Insane.
Right.
That's how you know it's a cult, because they take your children. They really want your children. And I understand they've at least done what K-pop is doing. They take this vulnerable little brain and they make it into a pop star or something. They make it into a product that they sell you. But otherwise, they just make it sort of imprisonment camps and RPFs and nonsense like that. They just literally use it like North Korea. They can show you anything and they just make it work.
Yeah, basically. I think one of the things I like most about researching Scientology is their amazing acronyms.
I'm gonna quickly
the
toilet.
RPF.
Can I get a hell yeah?
This is brilliant.
I can hold it. Can I get a hell yeah?
And everything,
when he's really drunk, he does that.
They invent. It's
Can I get a hello?
Yeah.
What you doing? What you doing? Where's his lens?
How you not know? Scientific. Because I tell
Who's this person?
I think they want to point at me, don't they?
Who's this guy?
Yeah, well, you just read the chat.
Do a
If
magic
you've got
trick.
any questions for me, put them in the chat.
Do a magic trick.
We'll do a Q&A.
How many fucking people are recording this fucking obsession?
There's 385 people watching.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
300 people are listening to
400. He's 400 in his chat. Have they got any perspective?
They're saying, who are these two beautiful women? And I'm saying, no, that's a beautiful woman, and that's a very beautiful man. There's not a beautiful.
I
Oh, you got live as well? Were you,
No, I'm not live.
Were you feeling
I'm not live.
intimidated by,
What's that?
by-
I'm not live. No, this is Imi's. He gave it to me.
Oh!
Yeah, sorry, that's right. He gave me his phone because he has to go make a serious business call.
I was actually just wondering, does he keep streaming when he goes for a slash? Or?
Well, I'm sure you learn at some point.
He doesn't.
Sarosh does.
Sherwin does.
Actual interview does.
I covered it with a scarf.
He had a harness on for the first
Well, I'm
time.
new to
about
it,
2
right?
weeks
I'm
ago.
new to it.
And he had a few to drink, and he forgot.
No, I didn't forget.
You did forget.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I was
No.
in the
I'll-
pub talking to these women, yeah,
Listen,
right?
listen.
And then,
I put my
like,
scarf
he
over the
forgot.
camera.
He
But when I
forgot.
walked in, I
Yeah,
accidentally filmed
'cause
someone's penis.
He got
And
pissed, he got
then-
pissed in the pub, yeah, and he
I
forgot.
was
he had the
more
harness
concerned
on,
about
yeah.
my own.
And then he just went to the toilet.
I was
Like,
more
you got
concerned
so
about my
pissed,
own.
you became inaudible. Like you just became silent, and you were just sort of smiling to yourself.
You didn't.
Like that. And then he just got up, went to the toilet, and forgot he was live.
But you're saying my knob's on my YouTube channel?
Someone else's.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I took someone else's penis by accident. So I wasn't concerned. I wasn't looking.
People had to call him.
Listen,
People had to call
the
him
rule
to
in the
go
men's
to a live
toilets,
stream,
right? We
like,
don't look
you've
at other
forgotten
people's
that
stuff.
the thing's on you,
So I just
you know what
walked.
I mean?
I just walked in. I didn't see that was there, and I covered my camera like
Did
this.
not ask you for like.
He wasn't looking either.
extra
We don't
pay
look.
for-
We don't. We don't. Everyone's just like this.
Went.
You know.
Sarosh didn't get called.
No.
It's okay.
I got barred from that pub though.
He got barred though. He got barred from the pub.
I saw the two women we were with,
Yeah.
and then like I asked them, "Hey, how you doing yesterday?" And I said, "Why did we get barred?"
Yeah, because
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, like
Right.
I said, he's filming you, by the way, just so you know.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
She was like, what?
It was you.
Oh, this.
They
I
have
was watching this
romance,
stream.
probably.
So you,
Lesbian
Sean,
romance,
grasped me up.
husband.
Well, I think people should know when they're being filmed.
When you were leaving, you grasped me up, right?
No, because this woman, people are asking, oh, is that coat made of fur? In the comments, people are going, oh, is that real fur? Because she went like a fur-like coat. And I just went, oh, are you wearing a fur coat? People just want to know. So what do you think? Oh, you're being live streamed. And then she went, oh, I don't want to be live streamed. She's on the next table, and then she just went, well,
hello everybody.
fuck off then. Like, you know what I mean?
Sky Andrew, you want to cuddle? Yeah, sure. Come down. We can cuddle.
It's a
It's
public
cold.
domain, just leave then.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
I think,
yeah, of course.
No, it's mine now.
As she left, she told the manager.
I mean, that's part of
And
the.
then,
right.
Yeah, and then he just got barred. But I was saying, I'll probably never go back to that.
I think I recorded. I watched the video today.
I'm not very comfortable with being
This is the most watched city on earth in the Western world. Sorry, it's the most watched city in the Western world.
Yeah, because you're in a.
Yeah, but
So
I think
you go down anywhere there.
I'm barred from
Well,
your.
you don't consent. No, there is no consent. You've never been asked. You've never been asked. It's okay. Can take money? It's okay. Don't ever ask. So there is no consent. So when they say taxation is price we pay to live in a civil society, no, you're going to take the money off me or that much. So, because if I don't pay my money, people will eventually break into my property and drag me away, i.e. the police. So it's a government gang racketeering.
I've actually got an essay I reckon you really like. Charles Tilley, the state as organised war making. It basically makes the argument that the state is essentially a protection racket, and
it's just a glorified. You know, like when gangs go around, go give us money or smash up your
Yeah, I
car.
was just laughing.
That's exactly what it is.
Like 15 minutes ago.
That's all it is.
It's basically mafia. You pay them to beat you up.
That's all it is. Like that. It's like pay us or else. Like when people just break into your property and drag you away to court. That's the state. That is essentially, and people go, this is a civil society. How's that a civil society?
Do you love Sky Angel?
Well, it all depends on your definition of the word civil.
He's not.
Oh, yeah, they want to, yeah.
And since we write the dictionaries, reality is what we say.
That's what you got for rolling.
They don't just write stuff about me.
That's what happens. That's happens when you keep trolling. Yeah, keep trolling everybody.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? I couldn't give a shit what you say. I don't give a shit what you lot say about it.
They don't like you, but they're saying.
I don't give a
They're
fuck.
saying
If you,
like.
I don't give a shit if you don't like me.
Basically,
the opportunity to
she grasped me up in that
shit
pub.
on a live stream.
I didn't grass you up.
Chill
It was the woman who then went to. I don't know if this happened. I'm only assuming that. For all I know, you went out to the bar and got your cock out and started waving it around. I don't know what you did that got your bar. I'm only guessing.
You just said you told the woman.
No, I didn't tell the bar staff.
No,
It
but
was
you
just some
told the woman.
rando.
Yeah, but they're gonna go and.
I just went, oh, you've been filmed.
It doesn't matter, man.
It's weird, you know. I think it's just.
I didn't like
polite.
that place
It's just
anyway.
polite.
They're like.
John donated 46 sterline. This is a test donation for 46
I
sterline.
told him, I said, I'm barred from your little pub, like in Walthamstow, I don't even live here.
No, we'll never be there
Less
again.
money for you.
Yeah, I know.
Simple as that.
I mean, you know, and Soros is a really great customer. I mean, he's really great. He's sending their kids to college. You know what I mean? It's like on The Simpsons when they.
Right, guys, can you leave Patrick alone? I'm sick of hearing about his trolling. Can you just be nice? It's called online trolling. Online trolling, right? It's very different from real life.
Let it hear. Sending my kids to college.
Can you please be nice to him?
I go home after
I'm
live
sick of
streams
hearing
and
it.
cry.
What is that about you? Apparently they said to him he looks like a cat addict.
No, the person that said I'm Mr. Bean.
Did you take it? Sorry, what happened with the recording?
Oh, we ordered. Yeah,
I ordered.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. Who's in this next?
Why is it so fucking
That's
cold?
not Sam, is it?
Thank you.
Do you what?
You got more coming, yeah?
Alright, remember guys, be nice
I
to
need to check.
Patrick,
Yeah,
please.
one more.
Stop. He's actually a very nice person.
Yeah, there is. One more.
Thanks very much.
It's 5 on a ticket, so...
Alright.
Yeah, it should be 6.
Hey, this guy, Sam
I'll show
English.
you the ticket, but...
Yeah, you're probably right.
Sure.
Maybe I made a mistake, yeah.
Subject access. There might be two. What did they say?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry, you're right. Yeah. Can we get another one, possibly? Oh, really? I've got to fucking get up and watch the Wi-Fi.
Dumpty Dumpty.
Oh.
Everything's really fucking out these days.
Do it for the app. But you're right here. No, I'm good.
Subject access.
But I'm here. I'm at the bar. No, sorry.
Where is Sam?
Everyone wants a hug. Yeah, come down and we can hug.
Give
we can spread out our stuff.
Free hugs yesterday, wasn't it?
Free?
Yeah.
Normally I pay for it.
Kicking off in Speaker's Corner, what does that mean?
Is it?
No, that's something that people say.
Yeah, they troll.
There are some people, it's kicking off over there, it's kicking off over there, and it's not. Brother, you know what, he almost got people trying to convert him.
Yeah.
Convert Patrick. That's his first time he's been to Speaker's Corner, we're walking around, and then these two guys turn up, and then we were surrounded by other guys, and they started talking to him, so what do you believe in? And he goes, I don't really believe in anything, no. And he started talking about, do you think there's a creator? And he said the worst thing possible. He goes, I'm not that educated in that. You know, he's opening himself up to be like educated.
No, I am. If I was to say my actual views, he would probably do something. So...
it was really funny to watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just looked at me and they're like, nah. They can see my face like
Well, I've got homework. I have to go and read the Quran. They didn't give me that.
They said next time you come back, we can have a proper discussion. We'll bring some of the brothers, right? Scholar.
I said I'll bring my mate Tom.
Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell?
Can I get a hello there?
Put some stickers on that fucking social distancing sign.
Maybe afterwards.
Yeah, best afterwards.
So I need to start putting some stickers online that are promoting this Telegram. Weird.
You're fantastic. Very nice view.
Someone says the girl in the beanie is hot.
Oh, yeah, that's what they said.
Thank you, darling. Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
It's a hot beanie Speaker's Corner. Like.
I'll subscribe. I'll pay you to do something dodgy.
Yeah, check this out.
Alright.
Oh.
I think he's winning.
Ah.
Like,
What is it?
It's a white
more
rose
admirers.
sticker. One of my favourites.
Aww.
Hot girl with the beanie. So like,
I need
That's
to stick
good,
these
that's
up.
good.
I don't know. Catch up.
Alright.
Going about. Oh, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Woo! Honeymoon.
Yeah, lockdown over. Now you can see people actually socialize. For marriage, motherfuckers. I hate all gender violence. When I'm going to the bathroom, I don't want to see someone's dick.
Oh, that's very sexist of you. What if it's a woman's penis?
Yeah.
Even worse. Just because on the camera.
Thanks, Dal. Thanks, Dal.
Enjoy.
Thank you, guys. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, bitches.
Cheers.
Cheers, Sam.
Cheers, Sam at home.
Yeah. What are we talking about? How great I was?
No, we're talking about my new OnlyFans exclusive.
Hot Beanie Speakers Corner. It's OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I've actually got an OnlyFans URL, but it's got nothing.
Well, for YouTubers, it's
Onlyfans.com/hobley.
I see you come down
Got
to
Sky
speak
Angel,
a lot
I know what
there.
that is.
I saw you last week.
Yeah.
You're one of the regulars.
Sort of. Like, I wasn't giving any speeches, so that's the thing. But usually I'm on the floor and I'm talking with people. And, you know, as anti-lockdown kind of person, I've come over the lockdown, do not lodge, stuff like that.
Good.
You know.
Were you on the march yesterday?
No.
What?
No, I was busy. I was working.
What do you do?
Nothing special. I just hospitality stuff. I do. If my customers are there, I hate you. Don't give me tips. I hate you. Force me to stop bartending and stuff.
No, tips is good, man. Tips is good.
Americans tip. If they're here.
Yeah, that's fine.
They never tip so much in Cuba. They just live on tips.
Americans tip, man. Even like young fellas come over here, guys and girls, 18 years old, 19 years old, buy a drink, and they go 6 every time. It might be a small amount, they still do it.
It'd be funny. Anything funny happened yesterday with you?
That's communism.
Short march though yesterday, isn't it? Like, I mean, it's a good thing because like last time
march.
Yeah. No, but you see one before. You see one on 20th of March.
It wasn't that
kept
long.
going on.
It was going to be.
Like it went on for so long that like last March that it splintered.
I was
and then
really worried because they turned back to Drive Square to go back.
Yeah.
And I was really worried that the same was going to be a repeat. But they avoided that. I was very impressed, to be honest. Very impressed. I still think it's a bit too long. It's like, it's just a long time for people to walk around, man. Like, not everyone's.
I know, but that was like half the length than the last week, the last month one. But like, because it just kept going on. Like, it's eventually it just splintered, yeah. And then the people went, we're going back to Hyde Park. And rumor is that the other splinter, I mean, they're still marching now. Like, they're up in Coventry at the moment.
Rumor says
they're going to come.
Jack the Ripper is still running around.
They're on the way back down. Was Jack the Ripper the royalty? Was he royalty? No one knows who Jack the Ripper was. People say it was the Queen's doctor,
Not sure that's gonna help.
Queen's personal physician. No one knows who Jack the Ripper was. They covered it up. Scotland Yard has covered it up, so they found out who it was. They say he was one of the royalties, or it was
could be just some like one person popped out of his head running around doing what the fuck he wanted. They just covered it up. They said, what are we going to do? We have to sit around the table. And they go, alright, let's make a fictional character called Jack the Ripper. Scare the fuck out of everyone. Right?
Think so?
And let's cut straight in face stop screaming. And then, problem solved.
So you think Jack the Ripper was a fictional character? So you're saying history?
We're talking about the march. We're talking about the marches. So it's like, yeah, they imagine. So yesterday I met a lot of people. They're from all over the country. They're coming down here, all ages. They travel down to the country. Then you expect them to walk around London on a hot day for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
It is quite. You
get to see a lot of London.
The march is very different. I don't think it should be that long.
I thought yesterday was appropriate. I thought it was the appropriate, size.
It's alright. I think it'd be short. Just go through like the main places, head back to the parking, so you can relax. There's still people outside.
Did you see what happened with the police? They got all kicked off.
Yeah, I've
Hyde
seen the
Park.
videos.
That was bad, man. They tried to take the Jam for Freedom's band equipment,
I got hit.
and then everyone just went absolutely insane. I was watching the video back, and like the Gold Commander guy, the inspector, he got. If you watch the video, he got proper canged in the head, and you tell he was dazed because even the other coppers are propping him up, and
he got bottled. I think
he got like concussion.
I was speaking to Steve, right? He said
chicken wings for $7.99.
Someone pushed me. It wasn't a barge.
It was me.
I like
it
the
was
apps,
a
actually better.
proper push.
Push them into the police.
So I'm actually, because I haven't been staying in a hotel, but like when I get home, I need to go look through all the footage.
Why don't you save your mate Brown from a plane?
Yummy. I need to go home. But like, yeah, I have to check the footage. Sometimes I get a feeling, because there's another YouTuber on the spectrum asking questions, and he found something right, on some of the footage.
Is that,
at Kill the Bill
70-30?
protest at Parliament Square.
Oh, yeah.
There was these cameramen who were pushing people into the police.
Ooh, that's nice.
To
It's got that, like,
provoke
Yeah,
Can I
but,
steal something?
these cameramen, they were with Sky. They were with a Sky presenter. And they were going around like pushing people into the police.
Between two
They're big men.
Yeah, that's right.
And then there
all
was
the cool
boys going
kids
to the
are doing
police,
it,
talking to
man.
them and saying, pointing at people. And the police go,
Did I tell you about my thing?
Yeah.
and then he was all on camera. Everything.
Take that word
So
out
that's what got
of
me
your
thinking.
mouth.
Like,
Do you not
I
use
was
the
bad at
B
the
word
front.
in my presence?
Someone pushed me into the
So they are the secret agents.
Wow.
So I need to, but I'm sure there's a lot of footage. When I get home, I look at everything.
Hey guys, you
I
got
might
any
find
more
it.
of that vape?
But what can I do about it?
Sure, man.
Like
How
I
much
always
you
do.
want?
Because I
All the
remember
cool
there's
kids
this
are
guy, Overkill or whatever, he's like
do
total
Nixon?
master, and I don't even watch him, but
I thought that was
he was
Nixon.
stalking Pablo, so I checked what he was posting. And he was having this theory that on every anti-lockdown there's like a secret agent or some sort of like governmental official
I think that's
walking around
I think
pretending
that's
to be
like
protester
cigarette heads, so I use
and doing some stuff to
20
provoke
mg.
more conflict. So this is
I
basically
think,
what you're
I tell you
saying,
what,
but in
what's
like
funny
a
about that.
logical way.
I think that's right.
Oh,
I
is that
think
the Nazi juice?
if they can use
Oh,
that
yeah,
tactic,
man.
they will.
That's actually like a really, really good
Someone could do
brand.
something, they probably will do it. And like, I think they exist.
Hey baby, you want
Problem
some
is,
of
a
my
lot of people
nasty juice?
who come up with these theories from their bedrooms, right? They think it's all of us. We're the agents. But I see things happen. I spot people, and I always tell them, like, can you come out to the protest with us?
I've got CBD
We'll
tea
film
bags.
stuff, and you go and find these things.
You like that?
And look out.
CBD tea bags. I thought it'd be
Yesterday,
rank.
I
bought
was-
it
I
for-
just-
bought
I
it for fun. I
don't
go, haha, CBD. And I
I
bought
don't
it.
know.
Do you think it could be just accidental? Someone was
CBD
trying to
is
catch
good.
or
Could
run away
be.
or got scared?
edible.
Because you know what, many people in this situation sort of like get
I
offloaded
know
in
it's
body
CBD.
quickly.
I mean, listen, I'm not jumping to conclusions. I'll say, I don't know idea. Could
And I
be.
thought it
Some
would
shit I
taste
need to go and
Yeah.
look at all the
And I had
photos
it,
of
and
other
that's
people.
really nice.
See,
Yeah. Like, genuinely
but
like
the other
it.
thing I
Like
said
that.
before about
I thought
Spidey,
it looked rank. It looked
they're
like
adding it
it
to-
was
Are there
fucking- it
plants?
was
I've seen
fucking
lots of
green.
strange
It was
things
like, you
in
know,
that
when you
thing.
mix the bag.
But I say to all these
thinking
people who
like,
think about the
oh,
insurance and
this
stuff,
fucking
I'm not
rank. Actually, I went, wow,
prioritizing
that's
my
actually
time on that.
actually
I
really
want to
nice.
get
You know, we can't don't
what
have
the
milk
media
because we all
does.
get fucking like.
That is
don't
what I
make
mean.
milk.
That's what
But
you
like-
have access to.
Right.
I have CBD.
That's what it's
I've got
valued.
CBD tea
But
bag,
like,
yeah.
if people, I advise, I encourage people
You
to come
see,
out
that would be
and listen.
very interesting in the context that right now independent journalism is being blocked quite a lot. I mean, during those protests, etc., it was not allowed.
You could just make Ken about it.
Is that a cardigan that you're wearing?
The moment they spot you
God, you
actually
look so
recording
weird with that
something,
on.
all of a sudden they want to question you.
Much better.
For
It
your
means
press
changing. I
pass.
mean, like,
wearing
you
a
don't need
cardigan.
one by law.
Like an
That's
old man.
right.
Like an old man.
But there are.
Well, because it's
there
open.
are more independent.
So it's
I know.
because if it was anything else, it will be it's just practical.
think
I need to get the one in black.
independent
I'll be.
unions
Where did you get the
sort of
cardigan
passed.
from? Did you get it
There's
from your
other-
brand?
Accept that because it was
I'm not
not
sure.
the actual
But you
It
can,
might have been a
I
gift.
think it's becoming easy. There
I
are
forgot.
I don't want to talk about it too much.
Sweet.
Soon, but there
Why
are,
not, man? Why not?
I know one person who won union.
I lost Will to the top.
Very cheap as
He
well.
left his for the top of
Obviously,
my
it's good
car.
to be the unions. They protect us.
Oh, I'll bring it Saturday.
People like say if I sell something to the
And
son takes my
also,
footage.
you know, Louise
Like, I need
Hampton,
someone to protect me. My son will just like
son's
they'll
coat.
outlawyer me. You know,
And
he's
they insure you. Like this union do
Depends on the
insurance for
different-
you, or do
maybe.
you
said, oh, I'll bring that all.
Because like, for
So I
example,
walked to the top.
Banksy was last week, he was
And
literally
Louise,
attacked. and he was
Louise's
walking
son's
around
coat.
filming.
And I thought I'd bring it. So I brought in like a little
So-
Sainsbury's bag, like
so
a little
that
shopping
happens
bag.
if your
But I
equipment can
don't
get
I don't
damaged
carry
or
bags.
seized
I'm
or
like
whatever.
I'm assuming that if I haven't looked too much into
you know, like
that,
being like not carrying bags,
sure
like
they
that,
must
like being more free-handed.
do that, but
And I
it
put-
must vary.
Because I'm
That's
not
the
used to carrying
part
bags. I
what
put it
I was
out. I left
thinking
it. I
about
left
the
it
most,
somewhere. I
like,
lost it. I
you
went
have
to Louise.
people
I'm
walking
really
around with
sorry,
really
Louise.
expensive, like,
I've
10
lost
phones on
it.
you
I said I was
and
going to bring it.
stuff
I
like that.
put it down.
It must be
the bag, and then I just walked
I guess
off
you
because
must be
I'm not
some
used to
sort of a
carrying
risk,
bags.
right? So
Yeah.
how do you protect yourself
I would be
from-
supposed to get an insurance. I'm
How
kind
do
of
you
working
protect
on it.
yourself from just being in the middle of a crowd? There's plenty of leftists and Tifa. They rip you apart. They take your phones away. Bye bye. Thank you.
Yeah, no, never happened to me.
You don't have
I guess I'm very intimidating. I don't know.
They always think you're oppressive.
Never had issues, but
They think you're oppressed.
They think you're a police. They think he's a police officer. They think he's a psycho.
yeah, maybe because I have the white helmet,
He gets up all
black
the
jacket.
time.
No, because they always have the cameras as well.
No, but he's also got a white helmet as well, so it's like he looks like a cycle cop. So everyone always goes, "Oh, like are you undercover?" It's like, how the fuck is he undercover? That word
That's the worst undercover.
Just camera.
Just
You just have to, honestly, you just have to be careful. You have to keep your eye out. You have to always be observant.
I'm undercover.
Yeah,
you are.
vigilant,
No, you're undercover.
I guess it's easy to be vigilant if you have like 10 cameras on.
But it's just like, don't get the wrong places. I always stay with people, like, don't just forget what you're doing. Because a lot of these people who do come and attack you, they're cowards, right? If you're by yourself somewhere, then they might come and attack you. But if you're in a group of people, they won't come. They won't do it.
Sketch, innit?
Like, I've seen them before.
Yeah, I think they just think I'm police and whatnot.
Yeah, they're cowards.
Yes, the famous libertarian fascists. Yeah.
Who's libertarian fascist?
That's a joke.
People always come out and make
You do that. We all look like something. We all look like something that we're not.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I look like.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I'm doing a documentary.
I always say.
Chat is asking where you guys from originally.
I'm from Poland.
Poland, that's what they said.
Good.
Yeah, I think we have people from Poland. So you speak Polish.
Hi, Polski.
Yes, I do.
Nice.
I like the sklep Polski. Lep, Tiski, Zubrówka. Zubrówka, yeah.
You actually speaking Polish or just saying random?
I'm speaking the most important Polish word.
Oh, beer.
Right? They're very important. Very important. Nostravia.
Beer?
I only know one.
See, it's important.
Are you Polish?
I only
Some
know
people
two.
are Spanish. I don't know why.
Because my name is Spanish. but I'm
Oh,
Polish.
that's why. I don't know.
That's what they say in council.
Yeah, Blanca means white in Spanish.
Do you also,
If
if you hit the A button really fast, you also like distribute electricity as well?
Yeah. If you rub my head enough, like actually, if you try to punch me in my head, you'll just be like.
Do you do like a rolling attack as well? Like
I don't really roll anymore. I grew out of that.
I grew out of being green. Yeah, and all that, yeah.
Lots of makeup, good makeup.
Yeah. Wow, so wow. Blanca's more beautiful than I thought. The Street Fighter character.
I don't know the man.
Some crisps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I should have gave it away. Fuck.
that'd be great.
So yeah, just keep hitting the A button really fast, and then you'll just.
What's M. Bison really like?
Yeah, what's it like?
Seems like a nice guy, man. Dresses nice, got some powers, got some money, employs a lot of people. Just an independent business owner. And all these like tramps running around the country.
He's an entrepreneur.
I just want to like mess with him. They're jealous.
He's a philanthropist.
Stop being Ryu, just roaming the world, doing nothing, no shoes on.
Most
You know, get some order in your life.
Well, he does have
and
good
participate.
Good fashion sense, capes. Capes are always good fashion choice.
And Bison,
I think it's Sky
his
Angel.
team, it's a multinational team.
Yeah.
And it's pure diversity.
Just because he's got a move called Cycle Crusher, right? People will think the worst. So I mean, but what's in a name? What's in a name, as Shakespeare said? What's in a name? Yeah. By any rose, what is it? By any name?
Would a rose by any other colour still smell as sweet? I think. No. A rose by any other name would still smell as sweet.
Hey, you said Polish people are woke, man. That's not true at all. Absolutely
Whoa.
not true.
What bullshit. No,
No
Polish
way.
people are very.
Mike,
Yeah.
Poland
Base.
is fake.
Well,
Poland's
base.
like one of the
It's
basest
like the
countries.
one of
I know we're
most
making
right
extremes
countries.
of
Like,
Poland's
they banned being gay.
It's not wrong.
They just banned being gay.
Poland has become one
conservative.
of the biggest most based countries in Europe. Really, they have.
Yeah.
Based.
Oh yeah.
We just,
I'm just
it's a
part of my
conversation
agenda.
that we need to start having. What are we going to do with all the work?
They're coming down to big tech. I don't know if they passed their law yet. Where like if they try and like censor you, big tech, they have to give you a specific reason why they did it. They can't just go and put information or your hate
Yeah,
speech.
Texas is doing the same thing.
Texas is doing it as well.
Yeah.
It's fucking fantastic.
Yeah. Makes me want to fucking move there.
They don't want us to see.
Did you see the clip from in Florida? In Florida, there was a police chief or someone, some important police guy, right? Yeah, one of those. And like, he was saying this, look, Florida's a great state. You know, we're a very happy state. We have a lot of people coming in all the time. People come and live here, people travel, and we enjoy them coming. We value them. But all the other people coming from the blue states, please don't come here and start voting for your rubbish shit. Don't come here and start doing this to change our city.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
Yeah, that's what happened to Austin.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people are standing up.
Do you think
it's like a
Alex Jones is becoming just more and more sane? Like
like
So
Alex
you
Jones.
know one of the things that not many people know about Alex Jones, right? So after the first time he went on Joe Rogan, right, when he was invited back on, the chattering class is like, oh right, we need to fact check him, right? So they had a fact checking team, right, for his next appearance on Rogan. He was 95% accurate.
Yeah, I remember. That was a great episode. That was such a great episode of Joe Rogan that I listened to it 5 times.
Yeah.
I'm not joking you.
Yeah,
It was such a
95%. I mean, like, Jesus
It was
Christ.
just, you know, it's like the meme, the
Fact check
the
who?
meme of like.
Listen,
Rogan with who?
retarded. Rogan with Alex Jones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, so everyone's like, Alex Jones, you know, I'll eat my neighbors, you know.
Listen. I'm kind of retarded, okay? I want to say.
And when he's doing the southern accent, that would crack me up. It's when he's going like, they bring on a southern accent person because it sounds more smooth. Oh hey, you just have to come into the abortion clinic and we'll just have a discussion with the parent and we'll just put the child down. It's totally fine.
Oh mate, yeah.
But the child's already born. It's like you can still have an abortion even after the child's born. We just bring it into another room and we just have a conversation. It's demonic! Action!
It's democracy, you know.
It was such a great episode. I think it's like the highest rated Joe Rogan episode ever. But it's just
The one with the NASA shirt.
I was showing normies who were fucking loving it. Like, you didn't even know who the fuck Alex Jones was or who Joe Rogan was or anything. They were loving it, man. They were saying, we don't know who the fuck this guy is, but this is the most hilarious podcast we've ever listened to in our life. Like, it's just great.
Yeah, the thing that scares people about Alex Jones, I think, is that he's fundamentally correct, is the thing that people can't handle. You know, and he might be crazy, but a lot of the shit that he says is actually, unfortunately, true.
Someone called you.
That's called blackpill. That's called blackpill.
Yeah, that's not.
When you realise that, wow.
I don't think
It's sort of like,
that was me.
You know, the comedian in The Watchmen or Joker in the new. Is it called Joker? Isn't it? Yeah, the recent one. Yeah, Joker. Yeah. It's just like that when you just find out that like.
Oh, like Bill Hicks. You know Bill Hicks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Alex
Bill
Jones.
Hicks.
Bill
Oh
Hicks.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
May he rest in peace, Bill Hicks.
Bill Hicks is Alex Jones.
Yeah, you never heard that.
Yeah.
I've seen the pictures.
Even
right?
Alex Jones goes.
I want to believe it.
What's hilarious is he calls everyone
Just
else
so I know Bill Hicks
conspiracy
not dead.
theory for
Yeah,
saying
no,
that he's
that's
the king of the
right.
conspiracy theory. No, that's a
I
conspiracy
wish George
theory.
Carlin was
I'm not Bill
alive.
Hicks.
Carlin.
George Carlin,
Of course, I was about to say that.
George Carlin's great.
Yeah, George Carlin.
George Carlin, Bill Hicks. They don't have jokes. They
All kind
narrate.
of drunk
They just narrate on
related
life.
sort of like
And that's
stuff.
just hilarious.
Carlin,
They're
Yeah.
true artists.
Hicks
It's like
thing when you.
Bill
Just their
Burr.
life, and the life is funny itself.
Right now,
They just know how to
Bill
promote
Burr,
that.
he's similar. He doesn't get too political, but he's on like a
Bill
similar.
Burr
Yeah, yeah.
sounds like a beer.
George
Beer,
Carlin.
Burr.
Great education.
All beer related. Something there.
Yeah, but Bill Burr worked for Disney, so I mean.
Bilderberg. Bilderberg.
Bilderberg.
Conspiracy. Illuminati confirmed.
Illuminati confirmed. I will eat the Illuminati. Buy my new barbecue sauce.
Have you seen?
If you have to eat your neighbors,
Illuminati
do so with a good
sauce.
barbecue
Have you
sauce.
seen the Alex Jones clips that someone's compiled? I think it's HBH3 Productions done it. And when they used to be funny on me. And
It's been a long time.
it's been a long time.
Jesus Christ.
Ethan and Hilda were like, we need those sweet podcast ducats. Those ducats, those sweet podcast ducats. Granny like even to
Yeah, packet of crisps.
Sounds
Sounds good. I was thinking maybe order some
kind of like sold out.
shareables.
But you did an episode of Alex Jones.
Should we order some?
He got banned off YouTube for the first
I'm
time,
thinking
like 2 years ago, whenever it was.
Sure.
Hoover, eat it.
Hoover. Hoover.
I feel like an Indian auntie feeding this poor child.
Thank you.
But he never
That's
stops
it,
being
that's
hungry.
it,
He's
that's
always
it.
hungry.
I'm a Hoover.
These are the elites. They get on a plane, it's like, oh God, I hate humanity. Get out the devil worshipping stuff.
When they go on the plane. So it's just the idea that when they get on the plane, like the little Leota, or whatever that plane called, Epstein plane, they go,
God, I hate babies. Get out the Satan sacrifice stuff.
so as if like, that's what you say, like, you know what I mean?
TikToks for dinner,
Bring
that's
me a
right.
small Vietnamese child.
Get out the Satan seduction
Would you like to
stuff.
see my business card? It's really cool.
We got dinner.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
I'm exempt.
I'm exempt.
From women.
Me too.
With that card you want.
Dark
I mean, we must respect.
I'm exempt
all
from
women.
wearing whatever.
No, you need a proper one on a lanyard if you want to like make it.
But that's all that's an illusion. That doesn't mean
Do you see
anything.
that footage?
Yeah.
Train.
That has never happened. None of that's. Maybe it's just the way I look. I don't know. People still fuck with me.
Yeah, I know.
I've never had any issues.
I've only had that like once when it was like right in the height of COVID season.
Oh yeah.
Some rando just came up to me and was like, "Have you got an exemption and shit?" I'm like,
Sorry.
"Yeah." Oh, can I see it? No.
I'll give you
Like,
mine
press the press
instead.
button,
Not only
pull it out.
did
He's
you
like, "Oh,
just
oh,
destroy my business,
Have it back.
but you littered as well.
I didn't.
To be
I'm
fair,
gonna pick it
like,
up in a second when I'm
those
less lazy.
boring council
God did
councils
not
that actually
deserve
pretend to like
I didn't, but I'm still here.
to be like a anti sort of.
But you know what the thing is,
person.
you're still in the vicinity.
And then it's like if the security guard or member of staff
When you get up and walk away,
they'll then
I'll walk away. I'll stay here forever. I'll just watch.
on them. Like councillors have done because like there was a pub in London somewhere because Nigel Farage on his channel, his YouTube channel, he was doing like sort of investigation thing where he would go around like just whatever and like he went to a local pub somewhere in London and this pub had got its license revoked because someone in the council or the local council went up because it was just basically like they were just doing takeaways at this pub, yeah? So basically only the front door had a little table outside and they would like come along and go, oh, can I get some takeaway beer please? And this guy, he said, no, I think it generally was a guy, and he just went, oh, can I use your toilets please? And the guy was like, oh no, we're not really like open for toilets, it's just basically you just take away the beer. He goes, oh, I'm really desperate. And the guy, just because he was a good guy, this staff member, he just went, oh, okay, then quickly use the toilet, just out of good faith to humanity. I mean, oh my God, good faith to humanity. And then he came out and he went, I'm actually a council. I work for the council.
Jesus, man.
You shouldn't have let me in. And now we have to revoke your license.
What do you mean?
I didn't get a birthday kiss.
I don't know. They're asking you to do that.
The mentality of actually going in and doing that, like you, as in, and you genuinely think that you're the good guy. I'm doing God's work. I don't even believe in God. It's like I'm doing the state's work.
We need to normalize like ostracizing snitches, like just places like you a snitch, fucking get away.
But he was actually a council worker or a councillor, I don't know. But like he, and then they revoked the license of the.
I'm sure he has many friends, and he's a very, very popular person. Fucking dude, can you just imagine being that much of a cunt?
That's what I mean.
What am I supposed to do? Where's my
something
kiss?
like that. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm doing the work. I'm doing good. I'm a good person.
No, they
don't believe in God. To be honest. What state is their God?
Oh, not with the emoji.
I don't.
Yeah, and it's just like.
I'm
have
a
you ever
simple
seen that
person,
Twilight episode?
It's in the camera, no?
Old black and white one. I love the old
Wake
stuff.
up.
I've been watching them recently. They're fucking brilliant. Yeah.
Virtual kiss.
But I prefer
What?
the
Like
Black
this?
Mirror, for
Yeah.
example.
That's
And
called blowing a
have you
kiss.
seen the
Okay, what's a virtual kiss? There you go.
He's in a few actually. But you know Mickey.
No, they're asking from
They're
him.
asking me.
He's popular.
Vaguely.
You know Virgin.
Girls in the chat, they're like, they want a virtual kiss from him.
Yeah, but you know the train. Mickey. Come on, get up, Rocket, come on.
Yeah, no, I mean,
They say they are.
so they, I mean, yeah, you can never know 100%. I mean, Sky Angel, we know it's a good. Come on.
Because he's in the famous one where at the end he breaks. He's the last man on earth.
See, that gets out of hand.
And he's got, I
That's
can
with
read
the other
all the
things.
books I want. And then he breaks
That's
his glasses and goes,
By his OnlyFans.
I'm a simple
can't
person.
read.
the hubris.
That's the famous one he's in. But there's another one he's in. And it's basically, it's set in a fascistic state in the future in America. And basically he's a librarian.
Yeah.
And he goes, what's your occupation? Like the state says to him, the chancellor goes, a librarian.
Ambiance.
And they say, and then there's all this gasp in the crowd, like, goes, well, how can you be a librarian, Mr. Wordsworth?
Kicking off
When there are no books left. And he goes like, I am a librarian, that is my occupation. And he goes like, the chancellor goes, case in point, that would be like if a minister says that he was preaching the word of God. But as the state has proven, there is no God, therefore there is no need for ministers. And then he goes,
Huh?
There is a God. And then I gasp. Oh, like that. Because you are mistaken, mister. Because like the proper like mic by. You are wrong, Mr. There is no God. And all this. And it's a fucking great episode. It really is a great episode. The Obsolete Man.
The Obsolete Man.
Yeah,
I'll look that up.
obsolete because the state has proven, they've investigated that. The state has determined that. I've watched it loads of times. I've even made a video about this on my channel, and I goes like,
yeah, and he said it's
Delivering Liberty. Yeah, it's called, because I called it,
It's got a lot of history to it.
non-essential business owners are the new obsolete man. Because the state has determined that your business is non-essential. You know, that you're essentially an obsolete man. You know what I mean? Like, and it's this. It's just like, we don't need your business. You're obsolete. You know, you're non-essential. Like that. And it's just, and basically the whole point is the state is determining who is obsolete. If they're obsolete, they're liquidated, i.e., executed. So that was a great episode. Sorry, go on.
That's why it reminded me of communism, the whole lockdown thing. That if you're following government and you are supporting the agenda, then you are being rewarded. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a nurse, you're gonna be a policeman. We're gonna pay you. We're gonna keep your family alive.
Well, that's what it is, isn't it?
We're gonna protect you from economic crisis, and for all the other people.
But they don't understand it.
We'll give you the
They're not saying anything. But this is the thing as well. It's like, you see, these guys here, right? These pub owners, all that doing all of this, they think that, oh, if I comply, I'll be saved. You know, if I comply, I'll be saved.
15 seconds to comply.
This business model right now is not sustainable.
No.
It's not sustainable. It's like there's a leak. It's like there's a leak in a bath.
You have 5 seconds to comply.
There's 5 holes that are making the water come out, and by following this complying this, you're only covering up 2 holes. The other 3 holes, so it's still you're still free,
You're doing Robocop.
but it's at a slower rate. But so you might as well just not.
I had to see the replay of that.
Why don't everyone just go, no, we're not complying to this?
Because that's not how human psychology
I forgot his
works.
last word.
Well, it's
As Russia and
Robot
and
8209.
France
Yeah.
and, like,
It's a sad reality. What's that? Is it the Milligan experiment? What's that?
Milgram.
The
The
Milgram
Milgram
experiment.
experiment. Yeah.
That is what's going on right now, especially with the police and also the Stanford prison. There's like 2 experiments going on
Okay,
in
so
real
the
life.
Stanford prison experiment was really seriously flawed, right? Like,
Of course.
Their
the guy
favourite
who ran the
object is
experiment like,
inflatable
really
banana.
messed with it.
What's the other one? The Milgram.
You said, oh, the banana shop. Everyone knows it.
Yeah.
You just saw the strip.
At the moment, it's hard.
Oh, you saw the strip? Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, okay.
When I mentioned it, they're like, oh, the banana
This
shop.
really famous
Banana shop.
Everyone watches it.
Everybody in London knows banana shop.
They would
Yes,
ask
to
people
catch
like,
up.
a bunch of questions.
I'm famous for that. Not for my channel, but they're like, oh,
And
Banana shop
if
man.
people got the right answer, they would change their answer if there was sufficient social pressure.
With a Milgram?
Other people. No. Milgram experiment was they got a
Stanford.
person.
You talking about the Stanford?
Can I
No.
from a
So
delivery?
Stanford prison experiment, right, was an experiment in
Yeah, I guess,
prison guard,
technically.
right?
I don't know if you really want to do
A
that.
third of the
If you're given
guards-
authority. No, I think it's more if you're given a little bit of authority, then eventually you give another group of people some sort of standard of humanity.
We can go to spoons after this. I'm not sure.
9 times out of 10, you will treat the other people like shit if you're given the high
delivery is a
Right,
bit
but
too
I mean,
much.
but that is a conclusion is to be obvious. To me, the really interesting thing about the Stanford prison experiment is that a third of the guards tried to help the criminals, a third of the guards didn't give a shit, and a third of the guards were actively assholes. Right, that to me is the more interesting outcome. The Milgram experiment was where they had people with like dials and electric shocks, and it was like all faked, and they kept telling them, go
So
high,
the real experiment was just purely on the teacher subjects, whereas the student subject was not being, because the two subjects in it, teacher and student, both. Well, at least the teacher thought there was 2 things going. There was something else going on, but it was the pure focus was on the teacher and how well would the teacher take rules by the lab coats wearing scientists. Because you know, like how it is. Like, oh, if I don a lab coat and say, well, 9 people out of 10 say that the grass is blue and therefore that's a fact, and then they go like, oh, well, you're wearing a lab coat, that must be true, So it's all of this. So it's like the teacher would go the scientist would say the student got the question wrong, deliver the next shock level, and before they did this test, they asked a panel of like, how many people out of 100 would deliver the most severe, most powerful shock? And people went, only 1%, only one person would ever deliver the worst, because that's only a sociopath or whatever. And when they actually carried out the test, because most people are obedient to authority, it's like he got the last question wrong, delivered the most severe shock, and then
the one you were talking about yesterday, you were mad.
He's in great pain, like, you know, if I do.
No, yesterday you were mad about something.
And unfortunately, about 90%
you were like upset about some lady.
Did deliver the shock. Yeah, obviously the student was.
Yeah, yesterday you were like, I don't understand women and stuff like that.
Like, you know, he wasn't actually getting shocked. He was just. He was faking it, but yeah.
Upset.
But the sad
okay.
People think that
I don't know, man.
Like one person out of 100, only like a really rare people would actually deliver the most severe shock. The sad reality is the black pill is
actually in love.
No, it comes to
90
protest,
people did.
Then she never calls me.
Right.
And she goes, when she calls me, she's like, I was just seeing, are you okay? Were you at the protest? I said, of course I was. She's like, I'm just letting you know I got home.
Yeah,
I said, you fucking bitch.
People are agreeable.
You gave me such a headache.
We live in a polite society.
You come there and you don't even call me and tell me that you're here. Even when we're chilling in the park. Like, what's wrong with you? And she goes, I have autism.
But high agreeableness is also the ability to be coerced.
Especially,
There you go.
Project something you don't
Winning.
feel. That's how you manipulate people. Like, you pretend something that you're not, and you project feelings you don't have, because people will mirror you. They will try to connect with you.
That's what
I said, and it's mostly notable in like women. Most women are agreeable. Not all, and men usually are disagreeable, but it fluctuates.
No, I mean, because most men would be agreeable with women, but disagreeable with other men. So if I look whatever, and we are men, you would be much more agreeable with me than you would be with your partner.
Right. But isn't that about incentives? Like, wouldn't men be more agreeable with other men if there was a payoff? Surely that's just all about, like, I mean, okay, so if I was on a date with you, right, I didn't want to fuck you, surely, right, I wouldn't be agreeable. Like, no, but you see what I'm getting at?
You could be
because when I upload a high quality,
sort of lying, but not lying.
You
would be overtly agreeable, but maybe covertly somewhere else you would have a different opinion.
Rebel Bar, thank you so much for the super chat.
In this country, do you know what the highest incarceration?
Get some food inside you, buddy.
For women over 40, what's the highest incarceration? What's the one thing that they're mostly incarcerated for women over 40? What do you think?
It's also trending topic, so I think stuff.
Well, don't say this then. Okay, I'll tell you. The TV license.
Oh my God!
Thank you so much, Rebel Bar. Appreciate you.
So get this shit. The reason why
you got a license for that TV, son?
Yeah. So the reason why this is because if a TV licensed person came to my door, for example, as a man, I would either tell them to fuck off, or I just wouldn't open the door at all. But most women, because most women are agreeable, they will answer the door and even speak to the TV inspector, and then just admit that
I would not open the door and tell them to fuck off through the through the.
I'm not saying you will do that. Obviously, I can tell you're a disagreeable person, but
what it highlights as well.
But the license for
why I'm researching psychiatry is because I believe there's more female offenders than they actually get caught, and I believe that there's quite
But my argument is, where are the feminists? Where are the feminists? So I always say to like the feminists,
I'm
like, well,
so I guess I can agree.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah? And I say to the feminists, like, did you know that the highest the highest crime for incarceration for women over 40 is the BBC licence? But yet you'll find that most feminists agree with the BBC licence. So it's like, so you like women that are going to prison in a much more.
Oh come on, man! They don't think about that far.
Why are you not protesting outside the BBC to make at least a subscription service?
Because they don't get any personal benefit from it.
No, because the BBC doesn't tell them. Because let's be honest, yeah, most people like from BML, XR, feminist stuff, they all get told what to think by the BBC.
So the BBC would never, because they have an invested interest.
They have a journalist.
Why would the BBC ever tell the feminists that? Oh, by the way, we incarcerate women. We're like the reason why most women over 40.
It just looks like a photo camera. It doesn't look like a
I
video
can't believe
thing.
you can get jailed for like not paying tax. That is so messed up, man. Like,
No, but that's the thing. There's so many women committing crimes. I mean, even last week.
But that's the number one
we
cause.
had
That's the
attack
number one
banks
cause for women over 40.
What's the plan? Are we staying?
And I was in
Should
the
I get some
car
food?
giving my
Are
written
we-
statement, and they told me, yeah, she was.
I'm about to order a kilo of wings.
Why you arrested her? Well, it's just because she's a girl.
Why not?
That's a big thing as well. That like for the same crime, for the exact same crime, like if I stabbed you or she stabbed you,
yeah, she gets
I
much
would,
lighter sentence.
even though it's the exact
I
same
would
crime.
get psychological support. Like, oh my god, she must have been so emotional.
Yeah, they'll go, oh my god, there must be something. It's like,
What
oh my
did
god,
she do to you?
she must have some kind of problem.
Yeah,
She
there's
must-
the
she
name
must
for
have
that. It's called
abused
the
my
halo
man or
effect.
whatever with me. It's like, right, you're going to prison. You know what I mean? Like, it's just this sort of different double
Because
standards. Yeah.
what my problem is with the whole narrative is the idea that if woman does something wrong by her own decision, it's a man's fault or someone else's fault.
Look,
because she's passive and she only does
delicate
what
little
society
flower.
forced her, what patriarchy
Yeah, but this
forced
is
her to
nothing
do.
new.
Bullshit. You make your own decisions.
this goes all the way back to the Victorian era. You know what I mean? The worthy poor and like the fallen women and you know, like
Pizza
trying
over
to
the road.
save prostitutes off the street and all this kind of like other crazy shit. Look, you can't blame people for trying to maximize their own self-interest, right? If you give someone an angle, they're definitely going to play it, right? So if I was female and I got busted for some shit, right? Of course I'm going to be like, oh, you know, I only did it because, you know, I mean, you can't blame people for doing that shit. The point is that the state, in my personal opinion, needs to say everybody is equal. Everybody, right? It doesn't matter race, color, creed, sex, gender, fucking
But it's not.
everyone.
It's two tiers.
You fuck
Or
up,
multiple tiers.
same penalties apply for everyone. If there was one change I could make in society, it would be that, right? Fuck all these like different categories. Everybody is the same.
Everything stems from that. That's why it's so
sounds like
important.
individualism.
That's why it's
sounds
so.
like some kind of.
Someone was asking me, "Oh, do you
fair,
believe in that?"
you know,
Corner.
some fair,
It was like,
you know,
I
treat
believe
everyone
in
as an
freedom,
individual.
because without the freedom,
Rather than
you
a
wouldn't be able to hear
name
people
tag.
like stuff. None of us would. Like we have the freedom to disagree.
So
and
wait,
whatever.
should I get another round?
Yeah, you just go to her and just say, hey, oh yeah, like, you know, and they'll write it down. You can just stand there and pay it outside. They'll bring you
around.
All right.
We're getting the same again.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah.
We get the same. Are we all getting the same?
I'm fine. I'm still drinking this.
You all right? So you want another beer?
There, I can do.
Yeah. All right. I'll get another round.
Sure. Yeah, but it's true though, man. It's like, you know, it's just it winds me up because I'm just like.
I mean, listen, I hang out with women that tell me, oh yeah, you know, I just slapped this guy, I tried to get pregnant with this guy without his consent.
That's another thing as well. Like that's called sperm jacking. So like they'll.
That's fucking rape.
I know. No, it's not. That's not right. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right.
As, or I forced you to have sex with me. Consensual sex is happening, but I'm forcing you to get me pregnant because you don't know what's happening.
I knew two girls that said to me that, Sean, if I'm not like. Don't have a house and have a husband, and you know, like if I'm not settled by I'm 30,
I'm just gonna get
pregnant and let the state look after me. You know, so essentially the state becomes the father of the child.
You're gonna get pregnant, let the state look after you.
I'm already fucking cool that I'm pregnant, mate. Like this lockdown, mate. Fucking hell.
So stunning, so brave.
But you see, my problem is that feminism assumes there is a toxic masculinity, but they never say a word about toxic femininity. Not to my I'm aware.
No, they hate traditional women.
No. Look, toxic femininity is not about traditional women, right? Toxic femininity is about fucking psycho women. Now, I mean, look, both sexes have their toxic, like, shit.
I don't think there is either a toxic or evil. I think it's just you just get some arseholes.
Well, yeah, well, totally, right?
No,
but
I mean,
men
people
are
that
assholes
cheat
in
you
different
from
ways.
They harass your
No, I
work
agree with that.
colleagues,
Not against your will.
females.
It's just that if you're such a simp or a cunt, you will allow that woman to dominate your life. It's almost like a shit test. It's known as a shit test. It's almost like a woman.
She can do it
a woman will
perfectly
purposely
without
be an
knowledge.
arsehole, and it's almost like a subconscious test to say that if you
Kind of
allow her to
thinking.
do that, this behavior will grow and grow and
Yeah.
grow.
Yeah,
if you
that's
don't
true.
rein, if you don't rein her in a sense,
she'll disrespect you, like maybe consciously or subconsciously, and just.
Yeah, but
like,
it shouldn't be
not
just
all women. Not, you know, that's
I know, but it shouldn't be just about men allowance to do that.
Hey man, what's the name of your channel
It should
again?
be you just
Immortal Aliens. Immortal
choice
Aliens
away from
on
women
YouTube.
themselves.
Immortal
Saying,
Aliens.
You're a woman.
That's right.
You must be
I'm
strong.
invincible.
You must be independent. You know.
Yeah,
You're
so,
giving
so.
expectations, and then if
should
you don't
not
want
be
to do that, like you're taking away the choice. If you want to just have a family,
Yeah.
have a beautiful family, that's your
Yeah,
choice.
should
But
respect
that's
it.
being frowned upon.
Subscribe.
It's being frowned upon.
And
It divides everyone altogether, and that's why I think the purpose of all this is division.
You know what I mean? This is like
This is so weird, man. Like live streaming, like how
this is like Pandora's box shit. Never
you
look
see
at the
it,
comments. I never look at the comments because what's the point?
Guys,
You're gonna be
please don't
there.
upset
Well,
the
no,
hot
it's all right. I do
beanie
look at the
guy, right?
comments, but I'll try not to.
The mind the
I'm
trolls.
live streaming like a place talking to people like right now in person. I think now joining streams from home, you know.
Did I tell you the time we kidnapped?
weird.
Did I tell you the time we
Through the
kidnapped
looking
Timmy?
glass, man.
Did I tell you about that? Did I tell you the time we kidnapped him? Because I.
It's gonna make a great detective novel, you know what I mean? Live streaming.
Yeah,
we
great.
Were in Bristol, we were in Bristol for like the Kill the Bill protest, and I knew some people down there, right? And I picked them up. I drove to his, and I picked them up there. And Sam just told him the night before, "Hey, thanks for going to Bristol," and he just went, "Yeah." And then so I came to his, picked him up, and then halfway down, we're going down the motorway, and like he goes like, going to pick up subject access, and I go to him like, "Do you think the hotel will have a car park?" And he goes like, "What do you mean?" He goes like, "Well, the hotel that we're staying at." He goes, I didn't know nothing about. What, we're staying at a hotel. We kidnapped him for a weekend because we didn't just stay at one hotel. We then drove all the way to Manchester.
That's the worst immortal alien accent I've heard in my life.
And then we stayed at another hotel.
Yeah, I don't think I talk like that, but alright.
It's the worst immortal alien accent.
It's like, I used to have a German girl. She spoke better English than me and all of us here, but I still used to put on like "Oh, Sean, stop it! You're such a silly sausage." She's like, "Sean, stop it! I don't sound anything like that."
Where the fuck is the waiter? He said he's like
He's just cleansing his hands. Sorry, them.
Satanizing.
Oh well, shit! If I'm on a fucking live stream and you're like making money, BitcoinEnemies.com. Fucking listen to my fucking podcast. It's on Bitcoin.
Exactly. Please do.
Bitcoin enemies.
Coin.
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin enemies.
Oh yeah, he's proper into his crypto. Yeah.
No, what?
Oh really?
What enemies?
I told you about
Bitcoin
Doge.
enemies.
I told you Doge.
Yeah, Bitcoin enemies. Yeah.
So why is it Bitcoin? Why enemies?
I don't know, man. It's my producer's site, but it's a podcast. We do it every week. It's on.
Okay, but you have
on chain
Bitcoin in the
analysis.
name, so it must be about crypto, right?
Yeah, this is about crypto.
Okay, so Bitcoin enemies.
BitcoinEnemies.com.
Yeah. So what does it mean? Like enemies in what?
It's just a name for the website, man.
What is actually?
Yeah, but like.
What's your name? Immortal Alien.
Exactly.
I know, but I mean, why enemies? Like enemies, like you should get some altcoins
No,
or
no,
any,
no,
like
you
like that's the first thing
What
comes
do
to
you mean? Are
mind.
you pro Bitcoin?
Yeah, of course.
It does sound a bit weird though. You put
Okay, so Bitcoin.
enemies. It's like
It's
your
not.
it's like your enemies are Bitcoin.
Holy shit! It's my producer's website, dude. I just do the fucking
Anyway,
voiceover.
he knows about crypto. He'll talk about it.
Listen, I told you
You
about
guys
Doge.
should chat.
I said about
sure.
Doge, yeah, right?
Doge, fuck
And you
Doge.
said sell the Doge, and I said no because Doge is a funny meme coin.
Yeah, it's gonna go
And
higher.
that's
It's gonna go
always-
higher.
Is it you or Sam?
Chris,
I just
It was
wouldn't
Sam.
recommend
No,
it for the
subject.
average
Subject.
guy
It
to
was
buy
you,
it
wasn't you?
because
It
you're
was-
probably
it
gonna
was
get
subject.
burned.
Subject.
Immortal, and
He
have
went. Oh no,
Look,
just
he
sell all the
knows
Doge.
about
Doge will never
crypto.
rise. He went no
Goes
because
on about
it's a funny coin.
A lot about
Right?
immortal
You know Doge
aliens
coin?
as well.
But it's just a funny coin. It has no real value. Like you can't base an economy on it because it's unlimited. It's just basically like fiat, right? There's no limit to it. You need to have a limit to it. Like Bitcoin's obviously 21 million coins, isn't it? But like,
Yeah, you're talking the fact that Doge has unlimited emission.
yeah, you can't. So it's pointless. But because it's a funny meme coin,
Well, and because
that's
like
why
Elon Musk tweeted it.
Yeah, and that's
you know.
why it will always be. You will always make a bit of money from it because it's
You
just
into
one of those
crypto?
things.
Yeah.
Oh god, did you not
Are you,
get
what,
it from that?
What flavour of crypto? Are you Bitcoin Maxi or
No.
No?
I have no
You mean
Bitcoin. I have
like- you
zero
like the
Bitcoin.
Smash
Oh, really?
I have zero
Bitcoin enemies.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Don't have much though.
I think there's going to be a big cycling into Monero from
Oh yeah,
the Bitcoin peeps.
I invested in the Monero
Yeah.
like years ago.
XMR is the real Bitcoin
this
vision, isn't it?
because
It's the
that's
real
gonna be the
Satoshi
future,
vision is
because
XMR.
Because it's like how, you know, like Proton Mail, Telegram, Signal, people will value, the more the Western world becomes more authoritarian, the more people will want their privacy.
Yeah.
So privacy coins. So I knew, I went, put it into Monero, and I put it in when Monero was about 50 quid.
Oh,
I don't know
nice,
what it is. I don't know what it is now. 200? Is it under 200?
350, man.
Is it?
It's doing
Wow.
like 10% a day. It's
Wow.
going insane, man.
Shit, man, that's great.
And Bitcoin is
Probably going to 1,000.
Bitcoin is totally languishing, man. Like after the
Yeah, it's going down.
Yeah, because the fucking Chinese turned off Xinjiang. Like the entire fucking province killed the power.
But Bitcoin is just a bit old technology, so
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
famous,
That's
just
why
like
I
the
say
noobs
it's
go
like
into
the
it. But
most well-known one, but I don't think it will. In the future, it won't be. I think it'll be Monero.
So what altcoins do you like then?
little coins, well, Ethereum.
Yeah.
Ethereum.
Why Ethereum?
I mean, Ethereum is like it's a stable coin, you know. It's Cardano, Polkadot,
Yeah, Polkadot. I said
Cake,
that. I said
BNB.
that Polkadot, yeah.
Yeah, what else we have?
Raven coin. I put in quite
Yeah,
a bit,
but
but I
no,
don't think that's
not
going to be
that
a
one.
lasting one. What else ones have I got? Oh my god, I fucking forgot now. Because I just leave it in there. Like I don't like.
Yeah, right.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not like I'm not a trader. I'm just an investor. So I just put money in it and just. I won't
Bitcoin
look at-
private?
I
Hell
won't-
no.
I won't look at it for months.
Hell no,
You know what I mean?
Bitcoin
I'm just
private.
gonna go, oh my god, that 1,000's turned into a 5,000.
Yeah.
I might still have some actually. I bought it a long time ago. I don't think it went anywhere though.
Fuck, I need to actually get my wallet out. Oh, XRP.
Oh yeah.
Or XPR?
XRP.
XRP, yeah, Ripple, yeah. Fuck, I need to start. I need to look at my fucking wallet again. I can't remember. I got loads of them, but I can't. But it's like little bits, you know what I mean? Not like massive amounts.
Yeah,
of-
diversify, man. Diversify. I think the waiters have abandoned us.
The what?
The waiters.
Signal him.
I will. You got the flare gun?
Yes.
A flare gun.
It's just a gun, though.
Get a loot drop. Come on.
Yeah.
Fucking get some more beer. Loot drop.
Blanca, is that your handbag? I like it. No one will suspect it, no one will steal it. It's like, oh.
No, it's just a sneaker.
How much did it cost? $5,000? Or
It's made by Lady Gaga, so it was $500,000.
How did you guys meet?
Lady
Should I
Gaga.
from
Yeah.
before?
Speakers bullet.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Back
Oh, okay. I thought you knew each other from before.
Can I get a hello?
Really? That's what you
Hello?
said? No way. Damn.
you don't have a handbag?
No,
Respect.
I just have sneakers in there.
Oh, here's the beer.
No, it's just brilliant that you've got. No worries. Right?
Whoa.
Oh, no.
That wasn't important, don't worry about it.
It's the bill.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine, I know from
I think we got 5
So
again.
he got concerned and he went to find you.
No, it's just quite a few tables just come in.
We should have some more stuff incoming.
No.
Really?
Someone calls it this time of the night.
The kitchen is open, right?
No, it's closed.
But I okay. I should probably get a refund then, because I ordered.
Through app.
Yeah.
Okay, I will get you a refund.
Yeah, please.
So also
Yeah, I
do
sent
that-
it to 16. I pay with
also we
PayPal.
don't do that menu is coming on the app because when
Yeah,
you
because it was saying like nothing available, but some of it says it's available. Like the chicken wings, I ordered like a kilo of chicken wings.
We can do if you want to.
Yeah, I ordered it.
But it might take a bit. If that's okay.
I think, yeah, we're staying a little bit.
Now well, we'll drink it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's not an hour.
You've got to fire up the. You've got to fire up the gas.
We're gonna kill the chicken.
It's got chicken now.
Oh man, I missed the video
Time-
today. You know that meme,
time
right?
to get
that
it.
meme video? This little girl with all these geese. He was like, look at all them chickens.
Come on.
Calm down, right?
We love
One
chicken.
second, right?
Very
Anyway,
fair,
I was
yeah.
sleeping in next to speaker's corner, lying down. And there's this girl running around, and she kept saying to the pigeon, hello baby chicken, hello baby chicken. And I was like, fuck me. And I took my phone out. And by the time it was ready, she was gone. She ran away. Like,
Yeah, but that's like you know, Will. He doesn't know the difference between a duck and a goose. And it's like he goes like, and then later on in the screen he said, "We're gonna have to sex on duck, duck, go." And then I commented like, "Well, knowing you, Will, not knowing your sort of geese and duck sort of identity, you'll probably be fucking ordering from Goose Goose Go."
Be careful, don't.
No.
It's the worst.
As long as you don't push on them, you'll be fine.
It's the worst thing. You're about to do. It's the worst. That's fine. Then you're angry. And then you get angry because you work the whole day and then you break the glass.
Where did Patrick go? He's taking like
There
a...
he is.
Where are you going? Okay, you're back.
Oh, nice. We got another round.
Oh, that was the round.
I'll put them here at this point.
Cheers, bitches. Cheers, mate. Yeah, likewise.
Nice to meet you.
Two altcoins.
To freedom.
I'm going to keep
An
saying
altcoin.
Altcoin.
An
Two
altcoin.
gold.
Cheers.
Until it's coin.
Point this coin. You know, I got some sad news. I think the Dogecoin dog has died.
I told you to sell. It was 30 cents. People became millionaires like last
I
week
think he's dead.
from it.
What's his name again?
Because like back like 4 or 5 years ago when like I was around, people used to send like 5,000 Doge for like a lol. So for like, oh yeah, like a tip. You remember? Were you still around?
Does anyone know who the
30 cents. 30 cents. I was trying like I did like the bar, like if you put like $1,000, it buys a couple thousand Doge. It's like, what is this?
No, that's not his name. Bro.
Yeah, people are millionaires in it.
He's got a name, but he's on death's door. He's dead.
It's going back down, but it's gonna go back up. So if you have it, just hold it. Hold
this
it.
is the thing.
You need to check it though. You need to check it because it's not gonna last.
Whatever the dog's name is, he'll live forever.
Just sell at $1 or 90 cents. Sell at 90 cents.
No, but he'll live forever on the Dogecoin coin.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a bull market. It's gonna be a bear market in a couple months. You'll be able to buy back. So just sell well.
I'm just saying. No, if he dies, Dogecoin will skyrocket. When he dies, if he is not dead already, the Dogecoin will surge because people will be paying their respects to that dog.
Probably.
No, they will. That is what they will do. I can guarantee you that is what they'll do. And then it will surge because it will be like, long live. Like, what's his name, man? I know his name. You know,
Feed the Goat, thank you so much for the super chat.
long live.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Feed the Goat.
Poochie died on the way home.
Can I get a hello there?
I've got something to say. Ixie, scratchy. I must go now, back to my planet. My planet needs me. Them just PS. What? Yeah, that's the breed though. That's the breed? Yeah, that's the breeder. What's his name though? No, he has a name.
Faccina sotto sopra, mani giunte, faccina che mostra la lingua.
No, he didn't. Don't break my heart. Right?
In 2017,
No, don't say that. Don't. He can never die because he'll live forever in the coin. I think this chap lived.
Yeah.
Sure, man. No problem. Yeah, your Chris Stodders are no good here.
Use Bitcoin in exchange.
It's basically just like stocks and shares, but with coins. That's all it is, you know what I mean? But it's better because to actually buy stocks and shares, you need to show that you're kind of responsible with money. But with crypto, it's like, yeah, whatever, just buy what you want. Yeah.
At the time, you can buy all the old coins, the shit coins, and just make money.
Yeah, but that's what I did. I bought.
Hey, made like 16-year-olds millionaires in their bedroom.
When it was under 1 cent.
Well, I bought.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I bought 9 Bitcoins.
Oh, library credit. That's it. Like library. Odyssey. Odyssey. Yeah. I got into that. That's why I love Odyssey /library. They're both the same company. Yeah.
the same like
Same platform.
Looking at the
Libraries
chat.
are very
platform. Yeah?
Dirty bastards.
And like,
Yep.
that's my alternative to YouTube. That's
Bitcoin
like,
enemies. That is Bitcoin enemies?
Yeah, someone linked it in
So
the
wait.
chat. Thanks, whoever that was.
So is there a YouTube of it?
It's called Library.
Or is it just a website?
RSS feed. It's
But that was. But
I think it's on
this is why I
Twitter as
like
well, but
Library.
it's on the
yeah?
podcast.
Not
Is that
Spotify?
every time you watch, you can.
Don't know, but there's no
They
RSS
give you an
feed on the site.
incentive to actually use their platform.
No
So
YouTube.
just by watching one video,
Strange.
they will give you a
We will get so
random
many
amount
views
of
on
their
YouTube.
credit.
Everybody's on
Daily
YouTube.
watch thing.
Yeah, but I won't get censored
Yeah,
either.
This daily watch
So-
thing. So
There's a lot of
it could
crypto
be
channels.
anything
Like, it
from
shouldn't be
0.1
censored.
Look, I'm on
to
Odyssey.
20
Odyssey.
LBC,
Never heard of it.
like library.
Like
You
when
never
I,
heard of Odyssey?
Like that.
yeah, what is
But
that?
It's,
I got into library.
it's like
when
YouTube, but it's
so when
distributed.
library
So
Yeah.
you
coins
can't
were
censor
like
you.
library
After
credits
I
were
got my,
like fucking.
Never heard of it. Alright, I read
After I
it.
got my last
and now
fucking
they're 44 cents. So you know what I mean? That's
YouTube
like
channel kind
massive,
of like
you know,
censored.
like,
Because we were filming all the protest footage and stuff.
Right.
And then we filmed Piers Corbyn speaking at Parliament
Piers
Square.
Corbyn is the freaking ban machine.
The last time was at Parliament Square.
Sorry?
When was this? I got a strike.
Oh, this was
Struck
ages
Corbyn.
ago, man, yeah.
All my strikes, warning strikes have been Piers Corbyn.
Yeah. So he was at Parliament Square. It was like before like the proper lockdown happened, and he was like, "Look, we gotta fight back and stuff like that." And me and my partner, we spent all this money on equipment. We're like, totally gonna just found this news channel, like just streaming the protests and stuff. And YouTube was and Twitter as well. We're like, don't you post about that naughty boy Piers Corbyn? He's a bad dude. And I was like,
All my strikes,
fuck them.
the Piers Corbyn or his people. No, I had the second strike. I had another second. It got appealed, and I won. The first ever live stream. Then I got another one. So now I have to wait until May the 4th. I think the entire chat knows this. Everyone knows. Everyone around me knows this now, so I keep repeating it. On May the 4th, the first strike. Shut up for a second. It goes down to
May the
one.
4th be with you.
It goes. It goes down to one strike. Then, so I haven't been posting anything. I'm just not taking the risk.
Man, I'm not going to participate in a fucking authoritarian system like that. They can fuck off.
Yeah.
Like the more people that
Yeah, I know, it's like you're not
participate
anything,
in
are you,
such
apart
a
from the
system,
other-
right?
yeah.
They implicitly allow themselves to be controlled. Now look, I get it, you get like views and all this kind of other shit, but that's how they fucking get you, man.
No, it's you're absolutely correct. So what I'm going to do, like, on my channel, because I have it, I'm just going to change. I'm going to use the other platforms. So I'll set up other platforms.
Look, Odyssey is great. They can't shut you down there. We're on BitChute for a while, but like uploading to BitChute is like a real fucking hit and miss. BitChute's very, very centralized.
He mentioned Odyssey as well.
Odyssey is like decentralized.
I'm more like, alright, YouTube, you're going to do this, fine.
And he's got
Right,
like that
I'll do
6
some- I'll
million
do-
subscribers, and he's obviously like,
Follow your
like,
guidelines,
he's he's got YouTube
right on the
connected.
edge. I'll do that, and then I'll just divert people.
I'm still free. I'll just go right to the limit of my chains. You know what I mean? I get to wander around the yard.
That's why I say, you know what's good, because
get
I
the
don't
first
like,
strike
I don't
is
like
gone,
YouTube
right?
really, I like library and
start the
Odyssey.
other channels.
Yeah, I know.
Start diverting people slowly there. That's where it's going to go, man.
Yeah.
YouTube's over. It's over for what we're
Dude,
doing.
there is no limit on the censorship, right? Everyone assumes, right, that the left at some point is going to go, we've got enough censorship. There is never enough censorship, right? Censorship is self-perpetuating. You censor one thing, right, and in order to keep the narrative going, you've got to censor something else. It is a monster that eats everything. They can suck my dick.
I'm competing with you, right?
And you
Obviously
see
there.
the
So I'm
ads
like,
for it, it's nothing like
they've
the game.
created a void in
Have you
there
seen them?
on
They're
market.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, YouTube didn't
Have you
censor.
Have you
If the
seen
media
that?
didn't censor, we wouldn't have independent journalists in the first place, right? And if YouTube didn't censor, there wouldn't be these other platforms.
It's true.
But they exist. So how I see the future is no different.
Yeah, well, the SEC is going after library now.
in the future.
Yeah, so
Library and
the SEC case against library.
Like how I see it,
against library. The SEC is trying to shut them down.
Yes, I have. There's a petition on the thing.
But you can't get wording, can you?
Yeah, I've signed it.
Because you can't have people pushing back against the narrative. It's very, very naughty. You know, how are you supposed to control society if there are people saying naughty things? I mean,
Yeah, but I love library.
I think just divide the channels. Like
Library's the only
if you're
one as well
if you're like covering cryptocurrency, just do like a cryptocurrency only. Leave the Piers Corbyn's out.
Yeah.
And use YouTube just for like specific things. And then when you need to go a little bit far out there, just use another one. That's my recommendation because I think you can grow your visibility, and then tell them, okay, join us on BitChute or whatever it is. Because otherwise you're too underground.
Okay,
it's very hard to find you.
It's basically you're in a situation where you're like you move to an authoritarian state, right, where you don't own anything, right? You spend all this time making a farm, building a house, right, with the full knowledge the state can just take it away at any point. Right? What's the point? Why build your house then?
Right.
The state can just come in literally at any time and be like, we don't like, I don't fucking like that.
Right. Even if you don't like them, maybe you can just use them to get some traffic to your other platform. That's my recommendation. You don't have to like them.
My mindset around it is like, all right,
I'll be funny enough. I'll be on UNN.
you're being absolutely stupid.
Saying that, I'll be on UNN.
Use you to like pick up the other lot. And when it's time, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck you.
And they cause the situation themselves.
Yeah, sure.
Right? So I do have built up since November. I've got something, right? I know what's going to happen. And they say program company do what I want. Right? Fine, got you. See how it is. Even did a live stream, I appealed. If it's a live stream, how can I control what people say?
Are live streams as censored as uploaded content?
They're getting smarter.
No, what it is, it's like if you do things like monetize it or people report it or whatever, the moment the YouTube algorithm, like the YouTube bots, like analyze it and pick something up, then it's like strike. Right? But there's one YouTuber, we got a problem. There's a commentator in the UK.
I'm trying to get David Curtin on that.
He's got like 180,000. He did a report on a mainstream channel in America, on their YouTube channel, talked about it, and he got a fucking strike. And he told him, hold on a second.
Yeah, the mainstream media.
I took it from another YouTube channel which exists. And I just spoke about it, but because he spoke about it and showed and just
they mute all my favorite creators.
The other channel that he quoted,
it's a mainstream media.
It was on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook. They have guidelines, but they selectively use them.
Yeah. They don't have guidelines. They have a narrative, and they have guidelines as a fig leaf to fucking nuke whoever they want. It's like the fucking communists saying, we have a constitution. The fuck you have a constitution? You just a thing you use. You're like, we gotta like take that motherfucker down.
You don't respect
they selectively use them. On their
exactly. You know that same week that we got a problem, got a strike. So did UNN. So did David Curtin. So did Ron Paul. Liberty. Ron Paul's Liberty.
They nuked fucking Ron Paul again.
Louder with Louder. Project Veritas. Hugo Talks. Reverend Simon Sideways.
Not just in the UK.
Salty Crack. Loads of people in that 1 week.
Lots of places. They're clearly,
it's a shake-up. It's basically a shake-up. You know, like a shithole area, say in America, yeah. And the police are shit, and they know they're shit. Yeah, they go, well, we've got to look like we're doing something. So once a month, we'll just have a random shakedown. We'll go to some DOS hole where we know there's all drugs going on. We just go, we'll break it. It just looks like we're doing something. That's the equivalent of what YouTube do. They're like, yeah, look, we know all these people are doing all talking about a vaccine or whatever and all this sort of stuff. So let's have a shakedown once a month. Right, here's a list of people that we don't like. Right, let's just give them all a strike, and it looks like we're doing something to appease
you know what the fucking Chinese communists call that? They call it mowing the grass.
Yeah, it's basically that. That's basically what it is. Yeah.
Fuck that, man. Like
shakedown. That's what it is. Shakedown. We got to look like we're doing something. You know what I mean? I can ban them all. Strike. You know what I mean? That's all they do. It's like we've got to look like we're doing something to appease all these authoritarian, regressive.
We know that, right? That's what's going on. Becoming more apparent, more blatant.
Yeah. What's a great saying? They say the government that
facilitate the migration.
Just don't do anything.
Yeah, what's going to happen? I mean, look, I'm really bullish on Telegram. I think Telegram has the potential actually to eat everything.
Do anything. It's like you do what you want. I don't give a shit.
You can get so much shit on Telegram.
He said something mean. He said something mean.
And there's no algorithm at all.
Bullish meaning you're buying shares, or
sorry,
you're buying shares in Telegram, or
buying shares.
Because in bullish is like a cryptocurrency. I'm bullish. I'm buying the stuff.
Yeah,
I'm bullish.
Look, I'm actually really bullish on Telegram.
Right. So it's like you can buy shares.
Telegram's great.
Shout out to We Are Change on Telegram. It's
We Are Change. Yeah, I remember that.
You know, no, it's actually really good. And what I like about Telegram is
don't get me banned.
There's no algorithm.
Everything else gets
right. Like everything just comes up as it's posted. I don't want an algorithm between me and the content that I'm viewing.
Yeah, there might be some blockchain.
I don't want any censorship. Maybe some people are like, I can't handle it. Oh, what if I see something that offends my delicate sensibility? Well,
That's how they
okay,
introduce
there
like,
are
in the
whole
mainstream media.
parts of the
That's how they
internet
introduce
where you can
Telegram.
go.
They
Right, if you're like
photograph,
too sensitive
party
and shit,
encrypted
but like,
thing
what about the
where,
people
Scroll down,
who
for
don't
fuck's
want
sake.
censorship? Sorry?
Scroll down. Scroll down for fuck's sake. I mean, sometimes,
that?
sometimes it posts like 5
Okay, great. Fantastic.
I don't watch
Thank
all
you.
of them. I just watch
Thank you for your input.
That's how the mainstream media like, will make it terrible. Right.
Big Floyd is watching you, man.
Patrick Hobbit.
Hobbit. Hobbit.
Saint Floyd is watching over us all. Fentanyl Floyd. Praise be his name.
Oh my god.
But instead of people being brought back to life, people just get stabbed and die.
But then he resurrects them, man. You know, so it's all good. You know, there are actually apparently miracles being performed.
He will grace us with his snide dogs.
The free state of George Floyd. I shit you not. There are
Yeah,
apparently people being blessed by miracles near where he died. He is really
But they get high out of nothing.
He is the perfect saint for our age.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Who's
Right,
that?
because
Nancy Pelosi was like,
He sacrificed. Yeah.
What is fentanyl?
I mean, that is so Aztec, man.
What is fentanyl?
Yeah, what is it?
Seriously?
Yeah, what is it?
Okay,
I know it's a drug, but what is it?
Right, so
Like that,
fentanyl is like a very, very hardcore opiate. Opiates, generally speaking, are measured in their relative strength to morphine, right? So morphine would be a 1, heroin would be an 8, fentanyl is like an 80, right? And carfentanil, which is an analog, is like 1,000. Right, so the amount of fentanyl that you need to like kill someone is like insanely
What's it
low.
primarily used for then?
It's primarily used for pain relief. It's got a very, very short half-life, like Oxycontin, like only a 6-hour half-life, so you need to use it again and again and again. So if you're a drug user,
So it's a medical drug.
well, all drugs are medical drugs, man. I mean, it's a
Well,
stupid...
heroin is a medical drug.
What do you think it's okay, if you went out in the street and got your legs broken and they took you in a hospital and they probably
It's not. Heroin's a byproduct of because... No, what about crystal meth? Crystal meth.
Crystal meth does have some medical applications, mainly in Adderall. You ever heard of Adderall?
Is that just one ingredient in it though? Is that just
Yeah, they use a racemic
Well, you wouldn't go like, right, we need 20 cc's.
They're saying you're a chemist.
Sorry?
You're a chemist.
Yeah,
they're
you-
saying.
No, I'm just a fucking extract user.
You know your stuff.
Like, if I go to hospital, they go, right, give him 20 cc's of crystal meth.
No, they give you something like Vyvanse or Adderall or something like that.
Telegram's the one. It's like
What was Adderall
He needs some
for?
cocaine, straight.
For ADHD.
Exactly, that's why I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's in a drip, cocaine's in the drip. Just put it in
No,
my
because I
vein.
have
They still
ADHD,
use cocaine
so-
in hospitals. There are certain eye operations where they need anesthetic, so they'll use cocaine drops, but only for eye surgery because it, unlike a lot of anesthetics, it doesn't cause muscular relaxation. I think it is. So yeah, you can use it for eye surgery.
In the words of Rick James, cocaine, one hell of a drug. You ever see that Dave Chappelle sketch with Charlie Murphy? The darkness has appeared.
I think they
and then Charlie
prescribe,
Murphy, you know Eddie Murphy's brother?
Yeah, I've seen that.
And he goes like, Charlie Murphy's in it, and he goes like, you gotta understand people, this is the days before Wesley Snipes. Go on, sorry.
You can get prescription weed in this country, but you need a medical.
Dude, I wish I had some weed right now.
I'm just gonna go to my doctor and pretend I have to
No, you can.
Oh man, what about shit?
Vaccine.
A lot of them won't give you a medical card, but you have to take.
That's bullshit.
No, I don't wear the mask because I have Tourette's. I could have put it on my face.
You're clinically diagnosed with Tourette's, and you walk out to the police
The fact
and
that you
go,
need a medical card
fucking
and then
pigs.
pay the state. Just go,
fuck the vaccine.
The only reason they legalized that was because they were getting
you actually
media
get
damage
Tourette's.
from
Shall I
those
get
people
Touret's?
who had like
You have
really
Touret's.
rare
I think I
have it
form of
already.
epilepsy where they get like 50 fucking like
Diagnosed.
seizures a
Have
day.
deep
right, and the
Touret's.
government wouldn't let them like use cannabis.
Uncurable.
So they now have this specialized company in Holland, of course.
Yeah.
They create this
Benadryl,
this product, Bedrocan, which is like this
I just
sort of
like Jimmy's beer
standardized
back.
form of like weed.
Damn, dude. Damn, son.
Yeah, they treat.
Damn,
My
son.
friend is a medical user, biggest cannabis YouTuber, and they've just
I don't
improved
normally
the stuff
have
on
that.
it, and it's a lot cheaper. You can get gram
Bloody,
quite
bloody.
quick.
Happened.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
He ate
Wow.
half of them.
But he's testing it all, but he still goes
It's
against
like-
kind of all.
Are these your Tic Tacs?
I must say, I've always wanted to try it. It looks kind of cool.
Apparently it's not.
So they're
really?
taxpayers Tic Tacs.
My Tic
They're
Tacs.
tax.
My
Tic
Tic Tacs.
Tacs.
Yeah, mine.
No. You would appreciate that as a libertarian. I said, he said, oh, I stole these from the government. I went, so they're Tic Taxpayers.
Yeah. I'm here on that, people.
I also do children's parties and weddings.
Do you smoke with tobacco?
No, fuck no, I vape, man.
Put that shit near the other.
Like
Yeah,
a gentleman of
bro.
culture.
Yeah, because most people don't smoke it with. Most people in this country smoke with tobacco.
Ah, yes. Fantastic.
Oh, wow.
Already.
Spicy wings and a barbecue.
I mean, imagine being
Shareable.
like so idiotic that you set your weed on fire. Honestly, like, what are you from like the 1900s? Shit.
Cocaine, one head of a joke.
Super freak now. Oh man, what I do now?
Where's that from? There's that program, The Wire.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
That's such an awesome show.
That guy, he was like,
yeah.
it's a serious like political drama or whatever, right? But that one guy, when he says she, he said it for a long time. He's like she. He goes like major crimes. And there is like one clip where he does it for a long time.
Someone's expanded it. It goes on for 24 hours. It's like one of those loops, you know, like those loops. Someone's made a 40-hour loop of like a guy in that famous one with the guy who's on camera, you can clearly tell, and he's like all on ease, and he's like this ball blow, and he's just like going. Me, actually, no, it was me.
Who the fuck watches those?
Like the sleep videos on YouTube, just like play Shein for 3 hours.
That's what you want to like sleep to, man.
The remix.
Yeah.
Or that, you know, the one with the goths are dancing to Thomas the Tank Engine theme music, and it's like the 24-hour loop of that, like that. Yeah.
I don't like it when people play my childhood, man. Like I
I used to love them. I used to have all the like little figures, everything. Thomas the Tank Engine. All the, you know what that is, by the way?
Yeah, I know what. Do I know what Thomas the Wank Engine is?
I don't know if you fucking.
Of course I do.
Of
course I do.
Please don't desecrate my.
I wonder if there's any Rule 34 of Thomas the Tank Engine. Has anyone ever looked that up? If there's any like internet porn of Thomas the Tank Engine?
No, I don't want to.
Tank
You
engine.
know what Rule 34 is, right?
Roll.
So Rule 34 is
Yeah,
so Rule 34, right, is like if you can make anything sexual, the
there's
internet
always
will
porn
make
on
it
it, right?
Yes.
sexual. You know
What's
what
it
I mean?
called? Rule 34.
That's the rule 34.
I don't know, but it is a
It's called
rule.
catch on
Yes, I do
US
know about
arrested.
it.
Is it the rule is there's always porn on it?
Yeah, basically.
No. That's called a law. It's called like
Yeah, the internet law.
No, Godwin's law.
If it exists, there is porn for it.
No, but it's called a law, so it's called like Poe's law or something like that. What's Poe's law?
No,
What's
it's
Poe's
called
law?
Rule
What's Poe's
34.
law?
I don't
That's
know.
what that is. That's what rule. Ask your viewers, people, what's Poe's law? Isn't that the
Poe's
thing?
law?
Poe's law?
Polls though.
Holes? Like
Hole.
mine or what?
I put you staring. I put your point at your breast then, like these. No.
God.
Like these. No. POE. Poe's law.
Poe's law.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think that's what that is.
Oh,
I think
I've heard of
that's
that,
what
but I'm too drunk, I think.
Yeah, that's what that is. I think that's what that is.
Let's see
Please
what
have
the,
chicken,
let's see
please
what the
have-
meeting of the great
Can I have a
minds
chicken?
on the
There's
street.
Have chicken, please.
Absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
for everybody.
I'll have that one. Cheers, thank you very much. Oh. Did you get these or did your viewers get
Yeah, no, I got it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, cheers.
These ones are hot. This one's barbecue.
Yeah, fuck that one.
So okay,
It's not very hot.
So we have results from the stream. Khalil Akoria, Poe's law is the similarity of parody and modern socio-cultural norms.
Yeah.
Nice. And
Exactly, fantastic.
yeah, I don't know if that actually like
Isn't it? I swear there is a...
an outspoken Aussie, unbelievable. I know. Usually we are just so quiet,
Yeah, I know.
especially
Yeah, right.
especially when we get drunk.
Very timid people.
It is in the history of my country. This is the most surreal experience, like just getting drunk on live stream. Like,
There we go.
kind of weird, man.
It's
Fuck
like-
lockdown!
But yeah! Freedom! I mean, freedom chicken.
We are the 99%. Except we're like kind of really not, like globally speaking, like you know, we're actually like maybe the top like 3 or 4%, and of that, you know, I mean that would be a bit too complicated to make into a chant.
Yeah.
You know, we are the top 5% of global income, and of that 5%, we are kind of like the top 50%, and we deserve all rights, and that's why we're marching. But we are the, you know, half of the 4%. You know, yeah, I don't think that'd be like.
He doesn't have the ring.
About 6 billion. Oh, you mean the protesters? No, that was too high anyway, 6 billion.
No, it was $1 million, that's why.
Mortal chicken wings.
No, it's more than that. It's probably about.
Mortal.
How many people
Mortal
live
chicken
in
wings. I don't know, man.
London? About
I think it's about 6 million, yeah.
But then the tourists are, well, there's.
What tourists?
It's like they're not
No, they're
mortal,
still
they're not
tourists.
immortal,
They're
they're
all
just
like turn up.
dead.
Yeah, there's all out of
I heard it's like really hard to get in the country.
It's like one. It's basically like the USSR in North Korea at the moment. It's basically like it's one way in, but
back in the USSR.
Yeah, it's like the Hotel California. It's like,
how lucky you are,
you can check out, but you can never leave. Yeah.
Back in the US, back in the US, back in the USSR.
Actually makes the USSR sound fun. You like?
I really do.
Yeah.
Fucking
get you.
Fucking Beatles, man.
What a
They're
minute.
fucking communists.
I kind of want to move there now. Let's go.
But that was like their rockiest song.
And their whole premise basically is that pussy is really good in the USSR, so that's why you can go there. Go to USSR. We have very beautiful women. We also have repressive government, but do not notice that. You will not notice repressive government because women are so beautiful.
We need a fun song to talk about basically killing people.
Yeah, that's the song, USSR.
Oh, we should do like one about Ukraine. Back in Holodomor.
The African like genocides and stuff.
So Iranian music.
Yeah, Russia.
Oh man. Selling well enough.
You must do one of these chicken wings. They're like they're staring me in the fucking face, man.
I've seen documentaries about Chernobyl where like when it had the cabbages, people still live there. After all of that, I was like, I want some cabbage.
You know, right now,
Radioactive cabbage.
You know that Chernobyl, yeah?
Try to have GMO if you can.
In USSR, the cabbage eats you.
No, why to say have genetically modified if you can have?
What would you rather have, GMO or radioactive?
Radioactive. I like that
Radioactive.
bit of surprise.
I'm hoping it will give me superpowers, so something like that. So I want that.
Hey, you'll never have to
You
find
like
your keys in the dark again
radioactive
because you're blowing
spider
it
kind
up.
of bite, like a Spider-Man kind of thing, or?
Peter Parker was bitten by a radioactive spider and he got cancer.
Lymphoma.
It's in like a wheelchair, like swinging from like
Isn't there a Family Guy episode of that? Like he goes, "Aha! I just dive into this radio thing." Goes, and then cuts to the next scene. He's all swimming in it and all that. Goes into me superpowers, and the next scene is like a doctor going, "You have lymphoma."
Oh Jesus! Oh, these are actually pretty good.
You got wings.
So, what was that? Yeah, but have you seen Chernobyl though? Like, isn't like there's loads of vegetation now and loads of wildlife? Or,
Yeah,
like,
the exclusion zone is going off. It's amazing.
Well, no, but it's like but the question is like, was it really as? I mean, I know obviously it was bad. Obviously, you know what happened. But I mean, like, have they just been extra safe? Have they been overly safe? You know what I mean? Like we're going. Oh,
I don't know.
They don't wear face
There's
masks.
vegetation everywhere. I didn't see a fucking deer going around with face masks in Chernobyl. You know what I mean? I mean, unless it's got 2 heads and like, 6 legs or whatever, like that'll be a bit concerning. But like,
no, nature just carried on being nature.
In Chernobyl, they didn't even have lockdown.
It's the classic Jurassic Park line. Life
finds
a way. Life finds a way.
In Chernobyl, we are accepting of our fate. We are all going to die. Why should we wear face masks? Yeah.
I want to be the mayor of Chernobyl.
It's so satisfying.
You cannot be mayor. Vasily is already mayor. Perhaps you marry his daughter. In 20 years, you can be mayor.
Back in the US, back in the US.
Seriously, just imagine that. Imagine going to Chernobyl and saying there's a virus, you have to wear a mask. Just imagine that for a second.
They'll be like, yep, she's told us.
No, it's like
Radiation didn't kill you.
No, they'll be like, in Chernobyl, even coronavirus died.
Like, the goggles do nothing. The masks do nothing.
Oh, that's such a classic Simpsons moment. Yeah.
The goggles, they do
My
nothing.
eyes, the goggles, they do nothing.
Pretty good.
This is way too funny.
I can't believe you ate your Snickers bar. I like the woman who like
That's
has a
actually
Snickers.
Mars.
Oh, well,
You know the
Snickers.
difference.
No, it was Snickers.
Oh yeah.
No Snickers in there as well.
Oh, you've got a Mars bar as well.
You're gonna be the first woman on Mars.
So you like nuts, yeah?
That's why I come to Stickers Corner.
That's certainly the place to find them, yeah. Yeah, fucking A. Sausage factory.
He was always complaining, oh, Stickers Corner is a sausage fest.
It is, man.
That's why.
Don't we consider a party? Don't we consider a party? Were you actually expecting going out, where's the lady?
No.
Why are they not arguing nonsense?
No, he just wanted to have a hair competition.
It's not that. Well, yes, obviously. But I mean, you know,
Yeah,
like
obviously.
it wouldn't hurt if there were like more hot chicks at Speaker's Corner. I mean, you know, shit.
I think they're all on the opposite side of Speaker's Corner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there like a special like
Yeah.
girls Speaker's Corner where they like?
I
argue
was
about the
cycling
politics
through
of
it.
the handbags?
They're all on rollerblades. It's like they're on the opposite side.
Park is like a house party, yeah. Speaker's Corner is where all the nerds hang out. Birds are like near the lake and stuff like that. So near surfing time. That's basically.
You got it.
So we're all like the dorks. That
Yeah, we are totally the dorks.
What do you think about his freedom of speech?
Actually, I disagree with you on that point.
We don't have freedom of speech. Listen, let's have a productive civil argument.
And then next thing you know, like 2 minutes later, someone's got an egg thrown in their face. There's fighting going on. Police have waded in because it's got too much.
Well, actually, I just had a lobotomy, and now I believe in Marxism.
Now it all makes sense.
And now it all makes sense.
Shit.
The labor theory of value. All of a sudden, I understand it.
Back in the USSR.
Who the fuck watches this shit? I can't believe there are actually people watching this fucking like train
There's
wreck.
400 people watching.
Oh, what the street?
You say 400 people?
Uh-huh.
If I was at
2021 is weird, man. I thought it would be like Jetsons or like flying cars and shit.
No, the
but-
state held that back because they had to raise taxation and health and safety and all that. We should be in the Jetsons.
Yeah, I love this.
But all the taxation, all the business rates, all the health and safety, it's like, we need to look after you. You're just a stupid person. The state needs to look after you.
No, basically we have that technology, but it's not for peasants at the moment.
Yes, you're too stupid. We'll look after you. You're not ready for that. I mean, they want to fuck it. I mean, you see those scooters are going around now. You know the scooters?
All property is
theft.
theft, and chicken wings especially.
Give it 6 months, yeah, or a year, yeah, and the government will be going, we need to have special regulations for those scooters. You know what I mean? Like, if they're even doing it on fucking scooters, and you know motorised unicycles, yeah. If they're even fucking worrying about that, do you honestly think they'll let us have a fucking flying car? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, they're so like, what? People were bringing scooters onto trains? Well, we got to regulate this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we should be going around in those Mr. Garrison like wheel things that gets a massive penis up your ass or whatever. But like, you know, we should be going around on those. But
what were they called? What did Garrison call those in South Park? I can't remember.
The wheel. I think it's called something basic like that. The wheel.
The coffee cycle.
So, and then it goes, hang on, Mr. Garrison, we just worked out that these two things that you shake and put in your mouth and the thing you sit on will go up your arm. You don't actually need them. Why do you have them? Well, because, you know, like, it's something you need to, like, this is before he was outed as gay. So he's he was sort of still in the closet and just like, so we don't actually need to sit on the massive penis thing and put the cock thing in our mouth and do like that. Well, no, you don't, but you know, it's just more comfortable, right? And everyone just looks at him like blank face and go like, so I can get one without the penises?
That's actually a perfect metaphor for government. Really? You know, like, seriously. We can have government without like the huge cock up your ass and like constantly having like,
you got one in your mouth as well, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And everyone's like, what? Really? I mean, seriously?
Where do I subscribe?
I think it should be called The Wheel. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, I mean, I ain't seen an episode in ages, but like...
I gotta go back and watch that.
I only watched like the... funny enough, I saw... Just came on my YouTube, you know, like just automatically played. And remember the one with Towley?
Oh, yeah.
The towel that gets high.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
No, it's a crap accent.
Don't forget to bring a towel. I'm just gonna get a little high.
So Towley, you're the worst character ever.
I know.
Don't you want to get high? Maybe. Who's asking? How much is it going to cost?
No, Towley, we don't want to get high.
Well, speak for yourself.
Towley's getting high.
Hey, don't you want to get high? Don't forget to bring a towel. Don't forget to bring a towel.
That's a crap accent. The guy do towel.
He was trying to break into a facility. Like, he got the code. I need to get high, man. And he got high. And he was like, he got high. He carried on. He goes, Towley, what's going on? What?
No, he does the tune, the funky sound. Remember?
Yeah, he starts dancing.
Oh man, I'm so high. That's the melody of the funky town. Oh man,
I missed that show so much.
I get so high. Oh
shit.
The last good thing they did was the China episode, man. The last couple have been like shit, dude.
What did we last couple? I mean, recently.
Yeah.
It's still good.
Oh yeah, it's still good. No, it is still good. No, it is.
No, it
is.
No, disagree.
The Trump one was the best one.
What it is like.
Or the shitty.
The amazing thing about South Park was that it was satire on life, right? Which is hilarious. But now life is satire. So it's like, what can they do?
This is just a joke, the whole thing. It's like the Joker. It's like, this is all the comedian.
I have, not so much.
Man, I wish Boondocks was still around at the moment.
What, Mr.
Uncle Ruckus.
Uncle Ruckus, yeah.
Man, if Boondocks was around at the moment, right, they'd have an episode where fucking Riley joins BLM. Huey is like supportive of the movement, but concerned about its excesses. Right, Uncle Ruckus like completely hates them, right? And Ed Wansler is like directing Antifa to like burn down sections of the city so he can buy them up on the cheap. It'd be such an awesome episode, you know what I mean? Like fucking Rummy and the two white guys like fucking join Antifa or shit. God, I wish that was still around, man.
No, I wouldn't be allowed now. Wouldn't be allowed now.
Oh, I see.
That's exactly my point. It would not be allowed.
Not be allowed.
What is allowed now? I mean,
biggest corner.
The state.
Come on, man.
On top.
What has freedom of speech ever done for us? You know, come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Freedom of speech.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Selection of ideas.
You know,
you can choose one idea for the rest of your life and fuck you.
The thing, you don't need to say what you think.
Nationality. Your mind is like nationality. I'm Polish, so therefore I have to be right.
Come on, man.
Same you.
You know, that's the thing.
You know,
he was literally talking about God. Yeah, you know that guy. You know, the guy.
Corn Pop was a bad dude. When I was young, the children used to come up and smooth their hairs down on my legs. They used to shine in the sunlight, and the kids used to come up.
President in history.
It's like Biden. Don't be telling us about your interactions with the children.
See everything else.
Oh no! I need them to see, not to look like a dickhead. Right?
No, you need them to see and to look like a dickhead.
But you still don't know a dickhead about them. So, God. Cocaine, one head of the church.
Cocaine.
Making fun out of my disability.
You ever watched Metapocalypse?
Just like
I have the same with people making fun of my ADHD. I'm like, dude, it's a learning disability, not a mental illness. Fuck you.
Shit, I thought you forgot all about that. What's the band called again? Dead clock.
Death clock.
Death clock. That's
Death
it. Death clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I forgot
And
all
like,
about that,
I'm
man.
both-handed.
Not bad.
So
This
sometimes
reminded me now
at
of,
work, I literally do things
Hunger Strike.
like, sometimes left.
Both-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, ambidextrous.
Strike.
I thought you said both-ended. I was like, what's both-handed?
Both-handed. Yeah.
Both-handed.
Yeah.
That's all right.
That's amazing.
So at work, people are like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? And in the same time, because I'm ADHD, I'm doing 5 things in the same time, both-handedly, and they're like, okay, you're insane. And I'm like, no, I'm just both-handed. It's like being left-handed, but with both hands.
That's very rare.
With both hands.
No, because I'm ambidextrous, so people look at me like I'm crazy when I'm using both of my hands to do things.
That's good though. You might be a genius.
And you're working behind the bar.
It's like their mind is a little bit like,
You're doing the till, doing the pint.
no, seriously, and yeah.
You slap the other guy like, fuck off. What are you doing?
Yeah, like,
service.
Sorry.
We're in service, bastard. Like,
Yeah.
I worked in hospitality, like through agencies. Like,
Actually, through agencies, I think it's the best because it's, I'm
In and
studying.
out.
I'm studying in the same time, so
Yeah,
I
that's
actually
other
need
things.
flexibility.
Doing other things.
To be able to come to Speakers Corner and start work, I literally have to claim this day as this is my favorite day.
Your what?
I go, yeah, like my faith day. Like,
Like
people
a
are-
religion. Like a religion.
Yeah, it's my religion of Speakers Corner. Thank you very much. I need Sunday off.
Good.
And they were trying.
I didn't miss it though, because it's like it's just in and out, and I get an app.
I
so
mean,
it's
basically, it's like coming to, read Quran.
It's
When
kind
they start
of
talking
like
to
I
you.
said. It's kind of like it's almost like a living meme. You know what I mean? Like Speakers Corner, because you get like all these crazy people, and they just like talking about. It's hilarious in a way. Like it's quite endearing. Like they're endearing people, yeah. But they just make me laugh because it's all the same people arguing with each other.
Sometimes I think it's like it's a place everyone can talk. So like, I think a lot of people just we are crazy.
No, you can talk anyway.
But we just all
You can
go
talk
there
anyway.
and
It's
we
like
have
an
it out.
intellectual get-together.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I leave you again for 1 minute?
Really smart people. Yeah, really smart people and a lot of beef.
No, I enjoyed it. I went there today. To be honest, I've been out for a couple of. I haven't been home for like 2-3 days, right? And I was just like, I laid down most of it. I was laying down playing guitar, whatever. And I was listening to everyone, and people come up to me, oh my god, crazy people. But I'm like, I enjoy it. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
It's
I actually
beautiful.
like-
There are all these people,
Can we
different
just
beliefs,
admit we're just all crazy?
all
Can we just
talking.
admit
That's what I
we
said.
just
But like,
yeah.
they're all
I
just
love it.
talking, having it out.
Yeah.
It's
I
all
actually
great.
don't
right?
mind that people do some.
Yeah, I think it's
things
amazing.
once
It's
in a
just
while.
the stream. Because I've been, yeah, it's extreme. Because I was
give me a
in
headache, though,
November,
after a few times.
entire
It's like,
lockdown,
fuck all
people
that
have
shit,
been,
like-
people have been trying to go there, and the police are stopping it. So now that they're started there, these are human beings. When you allow them to be human beings,
They try and charge
you
you
behave like human
£10 to
beings.
deliver it. I'm like,
That's- you don't have to be
Because
nice. You don't have to be happy.
£10 to deliver weed to him.
Exactly. So I was sitting there and I was playing my little guitar,
So I think it's coming
thinking, this
anyway.
is glorious. It's just like, it's been months. It doesn't sound like that. It sounds bad. It
You
wasn't
said
that.
little guitar.
It's not that little.
You know, yeah, me and Will.
That was
you know,
more
you know,
like a-
Like a baby guitar.
More like a
you know-
metaphor, you know.
You know when me and Will went to we went Hartlepool and we went to Lincolnshire on the way back. There was like a little shop that had like a little Hawaiian guitar, and we were gonna buy you it, but then we just thought, nah, he won't appreciate it. So we just thought
The guitar's good. Well, you mean ukulele?
ukulele.
C'è
yeah.
Windows
I was
ed
buying
una
stuff.
sterlina.
It's different, isn't it?
With 4 strings, right? Actually, I want to get a better ukulele because that's so small. You can take it to a protest and like just fuck around with it.
Yeah, but you can't like. Yeah, but it's still.
Just get a beatbox.
You can't fit it in your pocket,
and
can
press
you? You know what I
play.
mean?
No.
You can't.
I have a mandolin, but it's too nice to take outside.
Don't you have a? We had a sitar.
Sitar's massive.
Yeah, don't you have a sitar?
No.
Isn't what you got there a sitar?
That's a classical guitar made in Spain.
Yeah, but
It's 40 years old.
yeah, but you're famous, so therefore it's a sitar.
I can sing, but I never remember lyrics, so fuck it.
Can you make stuff up? Can you improvise? Can you hum a melody?
Get all of the.
You can make stuff
Can you
up.
sing a song, but all the lyrics are in the wrong
When you
place?
play music, like you don't need to study and know all these things or whatever. You just go with it. You by your ear. That's it. If it sounds bad, don't do it
No,
again.
but that's what it is.
If it sounds bad, don't do it again. If it sounds good,
It sounds good, but I never know if I'm hitting the right note.
so you like singing. What do you sing?
It's gonna be fun.
Well, I used to
What do you
try
like?
some
That's
musical
that's
theater.
he's streaming.
I used to try musical theater, but people hated me because I was doing too many riffs and runs. So, like in musical theater, you sing
can
very,
sing.
very like straight.
But you
But
can.
I'm more like jazzy kind of stuff. jazzy R&B kind of thing.
Maybe next time I'll bring my guitar, speak as corner, and while you're not being so serious, change the world.
I'm not serious.
Right?
You can't change the world.
I'm letting the world change myself.
Are you sure this is on? It's like it's nothing. It's nothing
Yeah, there's nothing on. That's it. Don't. Just keep it on. It's on.
It's like yeah, go on. Yeah, tell us more about stuff.
But keep it steady. You're gonna make them all seasick.
Oh, Dibbums. I'm making watchers. Oh, then seasick. Oh, a bunch of fucking snowflakes. Yeah.
Don't use the camera, man. Fucking hell.
Fucking snowflakes. Yeah.
I like all kinds. I like indie music, right? I can play jazz. I play R&B. I like R&B. On guitar, it's so much fun.
Stuff I think are good.
So I'll tell you what. I play most styles. I've been in the musician my whole life.
He plays his cock a lot.
Styles,
Sorry.
Apart from, I can't get into full-on jazz. If I go to like a jazz club, they'll be like.
I mean, I think it's difficult with a guitar.
Yeah, you've got too much
No,
rhythm.
Piano.
You've got too much rhythm.
No.
Yeah.
It's not that. What it is, a lot of jazz is based on a lot of jazz standards.
Jazz.
And then like you have to be very familiar. So like that's just how it is. I can play jazz and stuff. Like, I can play the chords. I can make jazz songs.
I mean, don't tell me because I can't even read music.
You don't need to read music. This is the thing.
By myself.
That's even better.
I draw.
I like
as well.
making
A lot of the most
music.
creative people.
I don't make music. I just sing.
Look, not the great jazz
I like
greats.
making
The
music.
jazz greats, they don't read music.
I mean, it's
They
making
don't read
love.
music. You just got to be creative and just go.
You get a lot of compliments on the chat.
Am I?
Yeah.
What about you?
People are saying you are a right tiny piece.
Maybe talking about you.
No, I don't.
Because you already have a woman, remember?
Pretty sure they're talking about her.
The camera's there now.
No, you were winning at one point.
Because all it was facing was just an empty chair. It
Now
was
you're
facing
facing
that.
chicken carcasses.
Now you're facing dead
Tic Tacs.
chickens. They had to kill that chicken literally in the kitchen because Imi.
It was delicious.
The kitchen was closed, but Imi forced it open. He was like, okay, well, I guess I got to kill the chicken and choke the chicken and you know.
Choke all the chickens.
Yeah, choke. We'll choke. Yes, I'll choke all of the chickens and strangle the chickens, kill the chicken, pluck the chicken, cook the chicken.
Yeah, Blanket, we have a jam next time.
But they actually had to open up the light. You actually had to like turn on the lights, everything,
Basically,
like
I'm
light
self-taught
up the thing.
everything, so I draw as well a little bit.
I think that's better. I think that's like, you're a creative person, it's better to do that.
I'm just retarded, I guess.
That's amazing.
That's
Yeah.
my ADHD.
Hey, listen, I'm kind of retarded.
We know.
No, because I have ADHD, so I can hyper focus on things, but then I easily lose concentration.
That's fucking amazing.
Hey, I'm kind of retarded.
You can show
okay?
it. You can, when he puts it on, you can show it to the chat. He's a really incredible artist.
Oh wow.
I don't know. I mean, I don't.
Hey,
think
they can go follow you.
Oh, they go follow you.
You gotta zoom in, man. They're not gonna be able to.
Is it just two sticks?
Go follow her up on Insta with all the art.
I don't know if they can see.
Can they see it? Wait, let me see now.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
Alright, just show them this one. Just show them the name of it, and then they'll go follow. Come closer. Yeah, now they should be able to. 1 second.
You gonna get it on the round or?
Yeah, some shit like that.
You got it?
So I'm self-taught of
See
everything.
this one here with the naked body?
How do you get around?
Is that your body?
Too bright. Too bright.
I'm not hearing a no, so...
Okay, they need to see it again. They said too bright.
Impressive abs.
How about this?
Oh, now you can see. No, do it again.
They said they couldn't see it.
They couldn't see it.
No,
okay.
no, not that. No, not that. This, the name
You
of
know the
it.
rules of the internet. Tits will get
Wait.
fucked.
Blanca BK.
That-
How'd you get around?
Focus.
You go up to them and...
Your screen is too bright.
And then if you win...
Okay, Blanca_BK.
Challenge them to a duel, and then if you win, you get a round.
Now we can see.
There's double underscore.
Yeah.
You got
All
it.
good. Thank you.
I don't even speak that language. I just know the swear words.
What language even is that?
Oh, what's the swear word? We must
Punjabi. Punjabi.
Go follow it up.
Say
Say hello.
It's like 20% swear words.
Click the link. Oh, they even posted the link to your Instagram now. Come on, everybody click it. plus 300 followers.
By a bunch of strangers, we may as well get some fucking like promo out of it. I mean,
300 followers
you're in a
plus.
rather enviable position, right? You're not on camera,
Yes,
right?
thank you.
You're always
I mean, I
behind
can
the
be.
camera. You just get to like fucking monetize everybody else. Like, I mean,
Yeah, I want money for this.
Hey, guys.
Monetizing everybody.
It's in that government leave or something.
Yeah.
It's okay, shill your stuff, shill your stuff. Shill it.
Yeah. But you can find some of my old stuff on Odyssey at Newsfist, but it's like a comedy news thing, but it's been like down for a while. Newsfist!
It's like an Alex Jones thing.
News punch!
Yeah.
We're gonna punch your face with the news!
Not News Punch, Newsfist. And and if you're on Telegram, subscribe to at @distributed_warfare, spicy memes and other random shit. Yeah, there we go. That's my shilling.
I'm there. Everyone's there. We there.
Yeah.
Type it in chat for extra shilling.
I was waiting for
So they can actually
for extra shilling.
for extra shilling power. Type it in chat.
Alright.
extra sterling. Yeah.
No, what?
Yeah, follow me on Instagram. It's Hobley. None of them are going to follow me.
Hobley.
Hobley.
So there you go. So me typical, just delivering liberty. So delivering liberty. Or on Facebook, Sean Thinks for Liberty, London Assembly 2021. There you go. Like that. That's it. You look at the comments. Oh my god.
No, I'm
shilling.
I am shilling.
What are they saying about me? I must know.
Respect the hustle. I got to make them views. Look, if people aren't viewing my stuff, am I even really alive?
Hey man.
I mean, that's the real question. It's 2021.
Hey man, you got any of those? You got any of those sub numbers?
You got any of those sweet views, man? I'm kind of jonesing for them views. You know, I need some engagement, man. You got any engagement?
With likes right
Got
now.
any of those subscription
Look,
numbers,
man,
man?
I just need like 100 likes. You know, it'll totally do me for like a couple of days. You know, go on, man. You know, engage with my content.
That's why I'm saying
Got any of
all
those
the
likes?
fucking Facebook and shit, it becomes like this fucking communism.
Yeah, it becomes like an addiction, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, I know.
You need
I know.
approval in whatever you do.
Yeah.
If you didn't cook a meal and post it and people didn't like it, you shouldn't have eaten it.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm jonesing pretty hard now. You got like 100 likes or something you could like give me, you know.
Then it means it's gonna be good, so you can eat it.
Got these subs, bro. I got them premium subs, bro. You know, straight from the Chinese butt farm, man. You know, it's really pure, man.
Give me some shares, man, please.
Prime that shit.
I need the shares, bro.
Give me some shares. I'll do anything.
man.
I'll
You know-
suck your dick. Come on, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then OnlyFans is cool.
And subscribe to my OnlyFans.
OnlyFans is not only
No.
It's not only porn.
The best line I ever heard about someone going on welfare was, I've gotta suck Uncle Sam's dick!
Bruh.
Everyone's looking at us. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why aren't you
No,
having
they're
fun?
jealous because
Why
they have
aren't-
fun,
why
but
aren't
not
you
they
having
aren't.
fun? Why aren't you having fun?
How dare you?
OnlyFans
How dare you
is
have
probably
fun?
the best platform.
It's illegal.
to make money.
Fun has not been permitted.
I know people on it, like, making killing.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
They say
They're
down,
not-
what's her
they're
name?
not
Delphine.
Belle Delphine.
Belle Delphine.
Oh, yeah, she's her own kind.
But she's terrible at porn. Holy shit. She's like one of
Whoa!
the worst
So
porn
clearly
actresses.
you're an OnlyFans subscriber.
No. I saw her stuff for free. I'm just making.
Oh, really? Oh, personal, is it?
She's not. Look, she's not
Have
a
you
good
seen her
porn actress, right? Like acting in porn is like a skill, and that people have to learn. And like,
Did you see the video with Octopus? Where she's stroking Octopus?
Yeah,
to
no,
be
I
like-
dated Octopus, yeah.
no.
You know, I don't even know.
She's
You
weird.
know what? I don't even know. I've never actually watched one of her
Is
videos.
Divine in the chat?
You know,
I don't think-
personally, it's only because there's so
Divine-
many
Divine
people
gave
who
me,
review her stuff.
Donation.
That it's just
Very
like,
good donation.
I've seen it second hand.
Research.
Do you know what I mean?
Research, right?
No, it's like, you know,
You're not into
no,
that.
you know,
Of course.
so I listen.
I don't pay for it, I just do it.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. It's not like
There's
that.
an officer. Let me explain.
Prostitution because I scammed her.
No, it's like
FBI down on the ground.
yeah, it's like you know H3. They've
I've
like
seen it,
I reckon.
Yeah, didn't you do like an interview with her or some shit?
So I
didn't
watched
see it.
that, and it's like he's just going through her videos. I honestly think Ethan from H3 does genuinely fancy her.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, definitely.
You think?
She's a weirdo.
See,
I got this funny feeling. I don't know what it is. Yeah.
I never even watched that thing. I just saw the thumbnail, right? And the look on his face is like,
even Hilda has to go like at one point. It's like really cringe. It's go like. It's like, even, do you guys fancy her? Like, that's his wife saying it to him. Like, do you guys fancy her?
oh
Like,
no, definitely
no,
not.
I'm just checking her out. You know, she's really interesting.
Come on, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm not a personality.
Where does she live?
She's English.
Yeah, where does she live?
I don't know.
Tell me.
I have no idea.
Just give me something, man. Come on. You know I'm good for it, man.
She lives on the internet.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you want, man?
I know
She's alive.
No one actually knows
Yeah.
where she lives. My friends, I think they've had her on my podcast.
No, that's bullshit. Like the group internet sort of multiverse would have combined efforts to find her by now. So they must have found her by now, surely.
She must be
if
fake.
they can fucking find Shia LaBeouf's fucking flag
Look,
or whatever,
man, I don't care. I don't
using
care where
the
she
fucking
lives.
star fucking signs or whatever, like they can find.
Why do I need to care where she lives?
Shia LaBeouf's.
No, what was the thing? He will not divide us. Do you know about that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you see internet historians like thing on that. Yeah, man.
But you know he had a flag or something, and then they found it using the star coordinates or wherever. If you're telling me they can find Shia LaBeouf's flag in the desert, then they can find out where, what's her name? Belle Delphine.
Yeah, but who needs to know where she lives? All of her titties are still already on the internet. I mean, like, what, you're going to go around to her place and, like, show me your titties? Dude, they're already on the internet. You don't even have to, like, leave your couch.
She's only just started in porn, though. Like,
yeah, and she's not very good at it. Like honestly.
Well, okay, fucking hell, man. What a devastating review.
Well, sorry.
What is good?
Look. Okay, to be a good porn actor, right, requires like training. It's actually a lot more involved and complex than most people think, right? And she's obviously.
Give an example. It's good.
Like I said, I never really liked.
Kenzie Reeves, Adrian Chechny.
I only know
fucking,
about her.
who else is like really good?
That's all I know. I never watched any of her.
I don't know who I can think off the top of my head. You know,
Sasha Grey.
Sasha Grey. Oh no. I really enjoyed her early work. Actually, early work. No, I did, man. Sasha Grey is like awesome.
Yay!
I'll tell you what.
We have a million
Yeah, that's
empty
right. Now
glasses.
she's like a podcaster.
I would take everything with me.
Look, but look, respect where respect is due.
Who? You will listen to her?
No, I don't know her.
She's right as well. She's like
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You watched her.
I used to. Now she's too old.
Thanks. You like him young.
Look, people in porn have a very distinct half-life, man. You're right. Really seriously, you know,
make as much money as physically possible.
You got to make that money, get in and get out.
Make those fat ducats.
Sorry,
and then after you make the fat
look,
ducats,
man,
you're out.
More power to him, man. Like, you know, look, respect the hustle. You know? What do you?
I know. All she did before was just sell like.
It is a physical label.
It's called
Exactly.
lewd. Where they're not
It should be like
That's what she did.
discipline.
It is it is an athletic discipline.
I don't really watch porn, so.
No, you don't
Nobody here, guys, doesn't watch porn. Definitely would.
No, I think porn's a,
neither do I, mate. Neither do I. I just
No, look, if you want to watch porn,
I don't watch it. I just know a lot about it.
Don't get me wrong.
Accidentally, I just
Like back in the day.
Right on
How long you been in England?
Oh, a while.
How long a while?
Oh, like.
Help yourself.
Right,
Help
okay.
yourself.
So back when Channel 5 first aired, before like YouTube and all of that, there was Channel 5 and they used to have the Friday night Channel 5 softcore porn.
Things like Eurotrash, man. Channel 4.
Every cunt used to watch that.
Yeah, but
From
then
school when we were in secondary.
softcore porn is just an exercise in futility. Like what's the freaking point? Like.
Oh, you're a fucking 13-year-old boy.
It's a gateway.
But I am not.
And the internet is still in its infancy, where like you gotta like do. Sorry, mum, you can't use the phone because the internet's being used or whatever. Like,
No, but that was my situation when I was growing up.
No, there's a program called Eurotrash.
Yeah, that's
Channel
shit. I
4.
hate that.
But it was still like a show. You know, it was pornographic,
It was
right?
still like a show.
It was still entertaining. You know, it was just like.
No, I remember I was
William
watching this
Shatner.
program.
There was like a show.
I was watching this program. It was always after Jerry Springer, so it would be Jerry Springer and then Sue Johansson talk sex with Sue Johansson. It was like a 90-year-old lady recommending. Yeah, that was they were playing on TV in Poland. A 90-year-old lady, you know, recommending you the best dildo for this.
Was Jerry Springer a dog?
I think this second one, no?
Was he English? Was he speaking American?
Hey, cheers.
I think it was.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers to
cheers,
porn.
bros.
Cheers to porn.
I think it was like a
Don't watch
second.
porn, it's killing your mind.
Yeah, you say that.
I think it was like a secondary dub. So first you would hear in English, and then you would hear them repeat in Polish, which is retarded.
So who was the actor? Who was the voice actor who played Jerry
like
Springer?
40,000. And people were like,
Hey,
pay
I'm
for her
Sean
flat
Clark.
in London.
You may remember me.
She don't do
From
law.
such
She don't do
Polish.
law. She just does lewd.
Dummy. It's Jerry Springer.
Yeah, like it's massive. It's the whole world.
That's the only reason I ever viewed pornography, because like I sort of grew up with it.
But you need
Filthy people.
No, my mom was a single mother and she was always out for the night, so I would literally just see.
Oh yeah, what was he doing?
She was working,
Yeah.
not as a prostitute.
That's right, that's not a bit dodge. She was a lady of the night.
No, she was working like with licenses. Seriously, I've been to her work, so I know she was not doing anything dodgy besides selling alcohol. But
It's a very good
yeah, so that
thumbnail.
was basically the reason. I was
That
always
second
night
that I put my
out,
arm.
stay and watch, like,
so
really
good.
Because
good
upgrades the
movies
thumbnail every
PM.
half an hour.
Half an hour.
And then
Yeah,
after
it's like
that,
very good.
I would take
Second.
porn. So I'd watch
10 out of
all
10
the-
I was happy
thumbnail.
because normally I look like so fucked up.
But I made a freaking thing like that.
The one from last night was good. I look okay in it. I think that's why I'm getting love from your followers.
No. But
The
you ever
last
see that
video.
episode of
Yeah, we're gonna keep going, guys.
Fembot?
Love that like, leave the like,
I talked about
subscribe.
this like
Gonna keep going next days as
every
well.
episode of Futurama.
You remember
This is not
Futurama? Yeah. You remember the episode of the Fembots? This is my whole thing about porn. So I would
10
try
hours
not
a
to
day,
watch porn,
5
right?
days a week.
I know it sounds like a real
More
Debbie
or less.
Downer. Yeah?
No, it
not
makes sense.
also coincidentally a porn film. Debbie Downer. And
How do you know?
Rita. And so basically, listen. But the reason why, because that episode of Futurama, the Fembots, was that there was a point in the Futurama universe where civilization massively declined because when Fembots, i.e. like an advanced like sex doll thing, was sentient.
Oh, Lucy Liu, that one.
No,
There was
yeah,
another-
Lucy Liu bot.
There was another
Right. Yeah. So basically, what happened was that because men were making their version of a perfect woman,
They would
all they used to do was simply just stay at home and fuck the fembot.
Everything man has done in civilization was purely to impress women.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true, right? And it is true. So even when real women came around because they're watching an old video to explain why fembots are banned in the Futurama universe, yeah. And they were showing an old video inside. It was a Marilyn Monroe bot, yeah. And the guy was fucking a Marilyn Monroe bot. And the whole point was that he never got a job. He never tried to impress women. He never tried to excel in life and impress people and impress women, you know, and try to earn his status. He instead would stay home and have sex with his Marilyn Monroe bot. And it just caused a massive and every man was doing it. Even real women would come up to him.
And this is why civilization was destroyed.
Yeah. No, it's like, hey Johnny, like, would you want to go out with me? Like, an actual woman. He got like, nah, I'd rather stay home and just have sex with my Marilyn Monroe bot. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. Like, so he just destroyed society, and that's what kind of like what porn is. So most
But you missed
guys.
something, like,
No, listen. Let me say something.
Why is that like a futuristic thing?
So most women, so most guys now, unfortunately, not most, maybe a lot anyway, a lot of guys.
Yeah, maybe like 95%.
Yeah, they basically just stay at home and whack off when they should be using that energy to actually go out and meet women and then like that. But instead they go, you know what, that sounds a bit hard. So they'll
I'm not sure I buy that
No, what
argument.
happened-
man.
no,
Like-
wait.
I think it's just
in the
an
episode,
alternative
like
to
the women were
promiscuity.
getting
You
upset.
wanna have-
So like one Leela, right? Fry loved her, but she's always like, no.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden he didn't want her no more, and the women started getting really upset. Why doesn't he want me? So he created this like bad situation. Everyone's sad, and that's just kind of what's happening now.
Exactly,
Like,
because
all
Leela-
everyone's scared to be a fucking misogynist.
Yeah.
So the men are naturally just staying away from the women.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
that's
women
the
start-
rise of
No, my impression
Midtown,
is
the
different.
rise of Midtown.
The
yeah.
problem is
Yeah.
not pornography in and of itself. Although, look, I get your argument. The problem is that men are not allowed to be men and be dicks and make mistakes.
Exactly.
You know what I mean, right?
Well,
and so, like,
the
to a lot of
education
men,
system-
it's just like, why bother go out, try with real women, and risk being, called a misogynist or whatever? I mean, look, you know, porn was like around when I was like young, but it was still okay
No, but it was
to like
no,
be
but
a
all,
dick.
all porn
you know what I mean, right?
all porn was a dirty magazine in a book.
Well, that's not true.
You know what I mean?
What
That's
I'm
not
trying to
true.
say,
No, actually, no, you're right. There was 70s porn film, but they weren't as
How old do
accessible.
you think I am, bitch? Jesus Christ! Like,
what I'm trying
Time
to say,
memorial. No, I don't know.
what I'm trying to say, I think that basically pornography is like an alternative to promiscuity. So you're gonna have
Yeah.
Yes.
commonly right now you're gonna have
But I would
polyamorous men.
I'd rather have a promiscuity than porn.
Yeah, but you're gonna have porn that delivers you with a lot of variety of women and a
Because-
variety of stimuli, and then you're gonna have men who are polyamorous or just sleeping around or in open
Yeah,
relationships.
but I would rather have
and they
that.
don't
I would
want to
rather have
commit.
that
So
because
it's
at
commitment.
least being promiscuous, at least men
interact,
are actually
yes.
going out and like improving themselves. Because like getting. When you get a woman, when you impress a woman with like, you know, your charm,
You missed what she
your
said.
wealth.
She said
Yeah, I know what
like
you're saying. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
It's
I know what
like
you're saying. I know
they're
what you're
avoiding
saying.
commitment.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
It's easier to do it.
But look, it's true, right?
Yeah, it's not that
I'm just saying about
Have you
like
seen those
your-
women?
Listen to what I'm
You
saying.
feel
Listen to
like-
what I'm saying.
Commitment.
Men.
You really got to dodge
The
that
reality
shit,
is,
man.
the
Like
reality
Neo in the
is,
Matrix.
Yeah, it's not what you said. The reality is, yeah, men do have a one-track mind in a way, yeah. Most men do, yeah, and they go out.
Speak for
They go.
yourself.
Okay, maybe you're an outlier. Most men do things in their lives, get a car, like to get a fancy job and all that to impress the opposite sex, yeah? So by impressing the opposite sex, the byproduct of doing that is that you're improving society. If you know, I'm just saying
that's
society.
No, I do all those
but-
things to impress the government.
That's correct. But what I'm trying to
or
say.
culture, you know what I mean? So you're improving society as a byproduct, but when you're just watching porn, nothing is improving.
You feel
Like
like
that,
going,
like-
getting a job, making look better for to
I know at least
female,
one
right?
thing that's improving
So
when I
that's-
watch porn.
That's more of a financial. But then if you think about like survival and getting some sort of commitment in order to produce a child and have a relationship.
No, I believe in traditional family values. I think that's a really good
so
thing.
that's what
I think
I'm
that's
trying to
one of the founding stones of our,
That-
you know,
Yeah,
our
it is,
culture.
it is,
you
it
know?
is, it
I
is.
hate using the word society because I don't really think there's a society, but I think it's just like.
Yeah.
It is.
So
you
what
know
I'm
what I
trying
mean?
to
But,
say basically that there's not much difference between looking for variety through polyamory, zero commitment, cheating, just being immoral in general, and fulfilling that immorality through getting the same sort of level of stimuli through pornography. It's still being immoral in a way, right? You just
I mean, not if
I
you
wouldn't
tell
say it's
them.
immoral, but it's
I-
just you're
yeah.
wasting your life.
No, but it's
by
not just
watching
like
it,
you have to
you know
be-
what I mean?
I've heard
Especially if
this
you're
from-
addicted, because you can be addicted. You can be addicted to porn.
I've heard this from
You
a
can be
lot of
addicted.
people.
Yeah, but
A
you're going to
friend
be
of mine-
addicted to weed and addicted to alcohol. We're all fucking like sitting
Right.
around
Yeah, you
drinking.
can.
having
No,
a great
no.
time.
People want to sit at home whacking
No, but
off
you're
that
you're
stuff. That's
thinking
their life.
like,
That's
right,
fine.
in a
Yeah.
very superficial
But I'm just
level.
saying,
Okay,
I
obviously,
warn
right?
people against it.
One of my friends was talking to last night. She reminded me of something. She goes like in
You're
reality,
driving.
as human beings, right?
I'm driving.
Sex
You're
or whatever
driving.
is a sacred thing. Throughout history, it was enabled procreation. It's having a partner,
You're driving me mad.
staying
that's
with
what-
that partner. You have this bond, and having sex with that partner is sacred, right? That's what keeps us together. That's what raises the children. That's what kept humanity. That's what
Actually, that's
humanity
only
going.
one of two strategies, right? There's the K and the R strategy,
Ah.
right? So there is the R strategy,
Maybe a
right,
lot
which
about
is
it,
like
yeah.
fuck as many bitches as possible and leave them to like raise the kids, or like
Yes.
get some cuck to raise them for you, right? And there is the K strategy where you like stick around and you like raise them. Both are valid strategies,
Yes.
right? But like, you can't just. I mean, okay, personally, I think the K strategy is better, but I'm just saying they are both, from the terms point of view of evolution, they are both valid strategies.
Yes, I agree.
You know what I mean, right?
I agree.
Like, I think there's like a big tension between the two, actually, in modern society. Some people
They can both work. If,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's-
But
if you work
what
hard
I'm
at it.
trying to say as well.
Like if you actually if you're
I think it's
promiscuous,
hard being the
Right,
operative
say one
word.
second. if you're promiscuous, you're going around and you can make as many babies as you can.
but
then
their
you
survival
take
would be
responsibility,
worse. Yeah.
right?
No,
As
not
much as
not
you can.
under the R strategy. You don't take responsibility. That's literally the
Oh,
whole
right.
point. You
Okay,
know what I mean?
right.
Only under the K strategy do you take responsibility. Like the R strategy is literally you just fuck as many bitches as possible and leave them with the problem. Now, like the thing is,
Sweet.
evolution doesn't care about morality. Morality is
Yeah, absolutely.
from the point of view of evolution, all it really cares about is that you reproduce. You know what I mean?
Preach.
Thanks for yourself.
That's
Right.
Evolution
Hey,
okay about
Chris,
morality.
Chris,
Evolution.
Chris,
Let's
Chris,
go.
Chris.
Evolution okay about morality. Ben, thanks for
What I wanted to say, it pisses me off
Sorry,
the
I
assumption,
cut you off there, bro.
the assumption that, okay, what was that, our reproductive
R&K,
would be
yeah,
the fuck around. So there's an assumption that, okay, women will be always reproductive and men will be always reproductive. That, oh, because I'm a man, therefore I have to walk around. There will be our reproductive women that will be prone to gangbangs and getting all the sort of
I mean, I guess, but
selective whatever.
But look, you know the old saying, right? Why do women love their children more than men? Because women always know that the child is theirs, right? Okay, so.
Oh my God! What the?
It's true. It's true. It is.
Come on!
That's so funny. It's true.
That is a really old saying, man. Like,
I mean, because they made it. Because they made it.
They made it.
Okay, but I'm sure the other guy also knows with like DNA. He also.
So you're saying every bloke ever, no matter, even like your own father.
No.
Well,
I'm very
interested
in what you're saying. I just want to think this thing. Right.
Look, the R and the K strategies, I think it was Steven Pinker actually who came up with this. Chad, correct me if I'm like wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was like Pinker who laid it out this way. And look, I think both of them are valid strategies, but there's like a tension. I think from the female point of view, they're kind of stuck with the offspring that they have, unless you have some kind of like psychopathic female who is like willing to like abandon their children, which I suppose is a possibility, but it seems to me from what I know of women that generally speaking they do care for their offspring. So from the female perspective, their decision is okay, so the way it usually breaks down for female, again from what I've seen, is they have two kinds of men that they want. They have the men with the greatest genetic characteristics, right, which they want to get like reproductive material from, and they have another man who they will want to like take care of the child, right? So you often see women do this thing where they will get pregnant by a man who has greater genetic characteristics, but they don't want to stay with them, right? And then they will find another man to like raise their kids. Now, basically, yeah. I mean, but it's not just humans who do this. The cuckoos are like completely based on this thing. Shit, I think I'm remembering this right.
So you would say that would be the version for our reproductive in women. Because what I was going to say regards the psychopathic females and etc. I think you can have a female that can just simply have a depression after the labor.
Yeah, postnatal.
She would, so she would have this sort of feeling to reject the infant.
Yeah.
Like my mom,
It's weird. My mum had it, but she still has it to this day as well. It's really weird.
My mom, she's 0H minus, RH minus, and I'm plus.
What does that mean?
It means I shouldn't be alive. Basically, her body is supposed to have autoimmune.
So you got some sort of rare blood thing?
My mom, she's 0RH minus, and I'm plus. I don't think she was having any medications during the time, and her body could reach the kidney. It didn't happen somewhat.
What's
so
the
I
blood?
survived.
What's like the magic blood that anyone can have?
I think it's zero.
Is it zero?
I think
Yeah, because then you have A, B, but if you don't have
what's the magic one?
I think it's zero, because if you don't have A and B,
that's like the
since you can have like A, you can have B, you can have A, B, but if it's zero, it's like it doesn't have any of those things that you don't expect.
It's like the Phoenix Down.
I think because of that, I think my mom did have this sort of depressive,
zero. Right.
And we never really bonded very well.
That could be. I mean, a perfect donor.
Personality-wise, we're very similar, and I appreciate as a person, but we never had this bond.
Have you looked into
it? It can actually happen, and it's not about like mental illness.
No.
It's just the genetics.
Blood. Blanca, that makes sense. I don't know. It's the first time hearing this, but have you looked into it? Are there other people who say the same thing? Like,
I need to research a little bit more about that. I just discovered that like 2 weeks ago. That my mom is 0 RH minus and I'm plus.
That's a bit.
So you don't have
the
magic blood.
No. It's just about the fact that
her mother and her had two different kinds of blood types, which means that her mother's immune system should have attacked the
like theoretically,
so
she should be alive.
I think because of that.
But it's rare. It's 3%, right?
Yeah, RH negative is like
3% of that blood. Yeah. So I think maybe because of that she had some sort of like a depressive.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I think because of that my mom had like this sort of depressive
you were basic bitch blood
afterwards.
Yeah. No, Blanca, what I was asking, I might have misunderstood. What I was asking is, what was the chances of that scenario happening?
I don't know. I didn't research.
That's
it
what,
yet.
not the blood type.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
that scenario is the mother.
Well, because of the blood type.
You was
being
a
rare.
miracle.
Shit.
No,
look
and,
how
and guess what? Guess what? She's for freedom.
Yep.
You are a walking miracle.
The
You are
freedom,
living
the freedom to survive and reproduce.
That's
the most
it.
basic freedom there is.
It's literally in your blood. Right?
Freedom's in your blood.
Well, it's in my mom blood trying to kill me.
Got out of that hellhole.
Trying to kill me.
I eat your mum.
Well,
How did she try to kill you by
alcohol is in
eating
my
more food than she
blood.
normally eats?
Frustration.
I want pizza. I never had
Don't
pizza.
cry for
That's how
me.
Monday.
I'm already dead.
Don't talk about pizza. You're making me crave pizza. Bad.
The first time I had
cry
pizza in
for
my
me.
life, because my mum was
I'm
pregnant with my little
already
brother, and she was like,
Speak for
Pizza Hut,
yourself,
I want
mate.
Pizza Hut. My dad went and got Pizza Hut, and I was like 6, and he was like, they're giving me Pizza Hut for the first time. And I was like, I love my little brother or sister who hasn't been born yet. I don't think she tried to kill you. I think she just.
No. I mean, it just some women will have this reaction. They're gonna
Yeah, I
have this-
understand.
That's why I think that for father to be actually present after the impregnation, it's pretty important because if she has that
Yeah, I'm
and
there.
he's not around,
I'm there till the next morning.
Right. But I think that's important. You need as much
That the
as you
kid
can
is
get.
alive.
Like, I'm from
Okay.
an Indian family, right? So there's always people around. There's like relatives, and there's relatives, everyone. There's always people around, and that's why, like statistically, Indians do very well.
Yeah.
Right? Not because of just like going to the genetic side of it, but there's a massive like not just family unit, but community unit.
Yeah.
There are always people.
Yeah.
Always, right? That child is just surrounded, like just overloaded with like
can
stimulus.
be antisocial.
Yeah? You
You
can't
have
be.
to work.
No, but look,
Straight to the deep end.
Look, he's right. Like Western.
It's very important. So you have mother and father. That's like the minimum.
Yeah.
You have, right? You have. If one goes away, you need someone there. Even going to the bathroom, like that can be traumatizing for a baby. We're like, oh my god, where's everyone gone? I'm gonna fucking die, whatever. There's someone there. You know what I mean?
Don't you think
I'm gonna fucking die.
Weird flex, but
There's
okay.
someone. No, but I mean like abandonment issues. It's like there's someone there always. So it's like when you have this constant stimulus, like you get used to that. You always know you're safe.
No, look, I agree. I think the Western nuclear family is actually quite atomized in comparison. The modern family is, and particularly people who grow up with like single parents is even more atomized. So I think there's like actually something to be said for like the extended,
community as well.
yeah,
not
for
just the
extended
family.
community. Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Community. Like back in the day, like everyone on my street, everyone knows each other. Like, they look after my kid.
Man, I don't know
Yeah.
anyone on my street.
That's
It's so weird living
It's
in
not
like
strange,
in like
isn't it?
somewhere like
Yeah.
London.
Yes.
Like
Society is
if
like-
society ended tomorrow, right? Like I know like maybe one of my neighbors who like I'm on, like actual
know.
conversation like with. If the shit goes down, if the cops started kicking in our door and dragging everyone off to the
I mean, it
gulag,
starts from things.
how many's gonna like?
But listen,
How many people are gonna stop?
So it starts
You
from
know?
like having a baby, right? Mom, listen, that's the starting point. Then you have your community, right? And that develops into society. Everything's connected. It's the community, okay?
Community, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 1 billion people from my country of origin. We know what we're doing.
Don't say anything bad. We'll fuck you up.
We won't fuck you up. We'll probably fuck you. But like, because there's how did that happen? It was an accident. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a very important thing. Starting point. It's not just family. It's the community as well. If you don't have a community, then you don't have a society.
Yeah.
Then how do we
And there is
we are
no
developed by
such thing as a society. There is only individuals and their family.
I have an individual penis. You want to suck it?
Oh my god.
Look, I have to get a few more drinks in me. Hit me up later, alright?
Shit.
Look, I'm a very rude person. Ladies left, so I can.
I am offended. I am so offended. Oh my god.
Such a gent.
I'm going to report you to the diversity police now, and they're going to haul you off.
Who's going to win that game? Diversity police. Yeah, I'm BAME apparently. So like, who's going to win that? Right?
Yeah, that's a very, very good point. That's a very
Careful,
good point.
careful.
Even
what
David
you find
Kerr is
is
like, I hate fucking Bane.
Can't win at the diversity police.
Cocaine, one hell of a joke.
My job is to save you from them. That's my role.
You're going to be my brown savior?
Exactly.
Awesome.
But my penis is black.
Oh my god.
Just like Saint
I
Floyd.
heard it was Chinese. I heard it was Chinese.
Oh man. Oh, do you think they'll like take like a cast of like, you know, George Floyd's dick and like put it in a museum somewhere, right? So like all of like, you know, the SJW bitches can come and like worship at it
I think
and stuff.
CNN will make like a 3D model of it.
Ah, look, I agree. Look, it's the only proper thing to do, man. You know, if we want to like respect him, you know.
Just like
fucking Christ.
They're gonna come up with this algorithm to predict what a person's penis looks like. So when famous people die, they were like, he believed in this and he represented this. This is what it's gonna be. And then you can buy it for yourself. Like, that sounds ridiculous, right?
Actually,
I think so. You're
it's
picturing something to
2021,
me, like you're
so
picturing an idea.
It sounds
that you had.
ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous, right? But let's see.
What would you call, if you had to make a website for that business, what would you call it? Like righteouscock.com or, you know, like worshipful cock?
Colonel, shout
Cock,
out to you
that
in
will
chat.
upset
Big
the trans that don't have cocks. So.
Some trans people have cocks.
Some don't.
Bigot, do better. Be a better person.
You have to use cock. You have to use a different word. Can't use cock. You have to think.
Actually, that's
Righteous
not true.
something.
That's not true. The trans use that all the time. There is that famous saying, "Suck on my girl cock." What, you never heard that? Yeah. You've never heard it.
Righteous.
Bigots.
Righteous. They them penis. Well, I don't know.
Girl cock is the preferred term. Bigot.
Some people call it a phantom cock.
Office, everybody from the office.
Is that like what Johnny Phantom had?
It's a big business.
Business.
Wasn't he like a cartoon
Business.
character, Johnny Phantom?
Johnny Bravo.
No, Johnny Phantom.
Are you combining the Phantom and Johnny Bravo?
Nah, man. Chat, help me out here. There was like a cartoon character called Johnny Phantom.
1, 2, 3,
right?
go!
Johnny Phantom. Chat, help us out here.
Rule 34.
We got help from home.
Thank you very much.
Call home. 50-50.
Chris, wait, where are you from?
Australia.
Australia.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
we figured that out like 5 hours ago. Where you been?
Seriously, man. Like, chat knows.
Chat
We were
knows.
watching like all this Australian shit last night.
Beer drinking, obnoxious, loud motherfucker.
We don't
Where are
need-
you from? Oh, gee, I wonder. Fucking hell, man.
We don't need you, warrior.
We're in like
warrior.
We don't need. He's got a list for. We won't need you, world warrior.
I am the toe cutter.
They sell Tim Tams.
I don't eat that shit. I'm keto kind of.
We don't need you.
I mean, except when I'm fucking
warrior.
drinking beer, of course.
But you love a Foster's apparently, I heard.
Ooh! Right, Foster's is the shit,
It's a
right, that
lie.
we
It's a
export to all
lie.
you people who don't know any better.
Made in Scotland.
No Australians, well, okay, some Australians do drink Foster's, but generally speaking, Foster's is the shit that we export overseas.
It's basically their piss.
So what's
Yes,
the
that's
good
right.
one? What's
So
the
when-
good one
when
that we
they-
have
when they
here?
drain their
None.
snake
None.
with
Cooper's is what I used to
Wait, what?
Cooper's is what I used to
Coopers.
drink in
Never heard of it.
Foster's.
Yeah, of course you have.
They don't have it. They don't have it.
Sorry to disturb you. I just come to let you know we're going to pass at 9.
Nine.
9 tonight. So I've come to double check if you'd like any more drinks.
Who's round is it?
Should we get another round?
I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Who's round is it?
Still mine.
Oh, here we go. No, yeah, go to that round, please. Same again, I assume?
No, I don't want. I'm
5.
I'm still drinking.
Chris.
5.
Fully aware.
5 time. 5
I
time.
say what, when I was
5
younger, I had an
time.
Australian
World
girlfriend.
champ.
Yeah.
And she taught me a lot.
Yeah. I bet she did, mate. I bet she
To the
did.
young innocent boy like you. Woo!
She's also the niece of Peter Brock, the famous racing driver.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah?
So, like, she told me a lot.
Well, Brock.
She's talking about Foster. She told me a lot of stories. Like,
About how they bottle horse piss and
it's
sell it
the biggest
overseas.
insult. Like, you do not drink Fosters.
Yeah, do you not
You
ever
go to
offer
someone's
an
house-
Australian Fosters?
Isn't it
Like-
true
You do not do it.
Foster's
I wouldn't.
is the piss remains of every Australian from all the proper beers that they drink?
That actually what happens,
Yeah,
right, is the
export
Australians, they
Foster's
eat a ton of
not even
Vegemite,
Australian.
right, and they
No, it
piss
is.
into a massive communal vat, and then they add
I'll
some
say
like
it
horse
here.
piss and they
That's
bottle
not
that,
story.
and that is Foster's.
I'll tell you what.
Think of the song Men at Work. Men
Come
at
from a
Work.
land down under.
Come from a land down under.
It's
Great,
alright.
going there.
It's alright. You know.
Come from a land down
I
under.
mean, what's the English equivalent of that? Like, what do you think of Hacky Sacks by Benny
Pardon?
Hill? I mean, does that represent your country? I mean,
By the way, is there any beer other than Foster's?
It's fucking awesome. Anyway, listen, this is about the alcohol, right? So,
Tell you something about alcohol, yeah? I'll tell you a story about it.
Let me tell you something about alcohol.
Is there like a beer that is Australian that is not Foster's that is sold here?
So Victoria Bitter or Cooper's. Yeah, 4X is alright as well. Yeah.
4X is
Castlevania.
4X is here.
Castlevania.
Coopers, man. Did you guys even know that?
Or anything else, right?
Castlevania.
Anyway,
Castlevania.
Coopers.
My dad gave me a
Collection of
from
the
one
ooze or
by
whatever.
drinking too much of it. Listen. So in the UK, like the standard lagers, you have Stella, Kronenberg, Foster's. Like what the fuck, right? The reason why you have these imported beers, because back in the day, let's say 70s and stuff, right? The beer adverts was like ales and things, traditional stuff. In the adverts, you have people wearing flat caps, farmers saying this is a good drink, it's a good one, you know. Then, I'm joking.
Facts.
But then what happened was like drugs. Here we go.
I haven't. What is this thing you speak on? Drugs.
And also, expendable income.
Is it alcohol with
You see how difficult it is for me to have, like, then there's expendable income thanks to like a boom, right? So people have money, people going out.
Expendable.
Going to clubs, they're getting fucked up. They don't want to drink what their dad's drinking.
Yeah.
And then the alcohol companies, they're like, shit. We need to fucking capitalize on this shit, right? They went around the world and found the shittest that beers they could find, like Stella Artois from Belgium, Foster's from Australia, Carlsberg Denmark, and said this is the best ever beer
it's a great
you
marketing
can ever
campaign.
get in those respective countries, right? And amazing campaigns, amazing commercials. I still remember it, the Castlemaine 4X commercials to this day, and I was like 4,
They were great.
5, you know?
Castlemaine ones, yeah.
And then they became standard beers of the UK.
It's Australian for beer, mate.
It's remained ever since.
But have you seen those Foster's ones as well? It's like the two guys. I think they're like disc jockey. I think they're DJs in Australia. The two, you're talking about. They're radio. You don't know about this.
What do you think I watch that kind of like shit? I haven't watched the actual
this is like a few years ago.
broadcast
It's like,
TV in like
no
5
worries.
years.
It's like they go like they called up for advice and like people go like. I can't remember the ad, but it's like, oh, I need to. What's the difference between this and that? And
Once more into the bleach.
They go, oh, thanks for the advice. We go, no worries.
I'll hold it because like
because that's how everyone talks over there.
No, but I think they
mate, fair dinkum.
I think they generally
Right, guys, protest alert. We're at Marble Arch Speakers Corner, or nearby.
In Australia.
I haven't seen many emergency vehicles, but we'll keep the lookout.
Wait, is someone asking if there's like shit kicking on?
No, this is just something I do. Whenever it gives me the camera, I do a protest alert. And I just making sure if there's protest happening or not.
Oh, they love it. Everything's fine.
The news.
What do you think? Have you seen any emergency vehicles?
Oh, so many. A meteor struck Speaker's Corner. Yeah. The casualties are everywhere.
I think. Are you a accredited journalist?
No.
Do you have a press pass? Don't listen to him, guys.
The state says no.
I work for World Star Hip Hop.
World Star Hip Hop.
Yep.
That's acceptable. So what's the rundown on the current protest situation right now in London?
Fuck that. Give us the current situation on hip hop.
Do you know what World Star Hip Hop do? They're just viral clips, aren't they? I don't know.
My God. He has been infiltrated by a far-right extremist. Right?
They don't like me.
So I heard you work for the BBC.
Nope.
I do. I actually.
What's the question you're asking me?
My God.
I don't work for the BBC. If a woman says that will be double meaning, so I'm not going to say it.
I used to work for the BBC, but then I had the dick taken out of my ass, and I suddenly realised that the BBC were a bunch of like motherfucking shills. So
I used to work. I do work for a BBC company, but it's not. I'm not going to dox them, but I work for the BBC.
Is it BBC HQ?
No, it's a different abbreviation.
Right.
It's not called
We have
BBC.
so, ladies and gentlemen, we have mixed reports about the protest threat level. We have an amber level for protests right now. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
It's an
and stay safe.
amber level, mate.
Same thing.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Exactly. Right, guys, stay tuned. We're on the scene.
Right, but chicken nugget news.
Oh my God! Over there, there's a meteor strike and an alien invasion. Oh, we wish we could show you, but we're too drunk.
It's the
to
attack.
Oh my God! Did you see that?
No, it's alien invasion. The attack of the invisible aliens. Oh my God, they're here right now.
Being attacked by the Rona.
They're attacking us right now.
Invisible alien,
But you can't see them
coronavirus.
because they're like, oh my, oh
You
shit.
just have to believe it.
Oh, I got the Rona. Oh no.
the,
I shouldn't have
the
had
Rona
beers with,
aliens
like,
are
people.
using their Rona powers.
Yep, the Rona powers. Isn't that what the government has at the moment? Rona powers.
Rona powers.
Rona powers.
must.
Oh, that'd be a
Rona
great name
powers
for a superhero.
engage.
Like a female superhero called like Rona Powers. My name is Rona Powers.
I'm running
a
for
strong, independent
I'm
woman.
running for Senate. I'm running for Congress.
I'm friends with
Vote.
Ilhan Omar.
Vote for Rona Power.
Ladies and gentlemen, and they, them, see them, and whatever. The delirium level due to COVID is amber.
It's over 9,000.
That's impossible.
Hey Vegeta, what's his power level?
It's over 9,000.
Speak for yourself, mate. Mine
So,
is over 10.
Sky Reporter, what do you have to say about this?
That's what Vegeta should
Vote
have
for
said.
COVID. Just that.
Vote for COVID.
That's what
COVID,
Vegeta
COVID.
should have said when he
Governmental
read the power.
COVID.
Fantastic,
Yes.
fantastic.
Vegeta,
Live,
what's his
live,
power?
Mob Larch.
Just need the empties.
Oh,
Okay.
is that me?
Empties. I'm still working on one.
And then
That's what we got.
it's gonna be 31.70.
Right, who's paying? Not me. I already got around. And I can't afford another one. And we need to,
We just did a
reimagine
protest,
capitalism so that I have more money.
We did a protest report for you,
I got
so
picked
you're
up
welcome.
3 days ago. Report.
Yeah.
Well, we need to reimagine
The
capitalism.
current threat level of a protest is amber.
Does that mean?
What doesn't it mean, mate? It's whatever you want it to be. You know,
Chat was saying you feel cold if you want to borrow my gloves.
Nah, it's okay.
You're
I'll
sure?
stick my hands between my legs because that's what I can do.
All right. Alright, there we go.
That at some point though. Get a discount in the shop, like bar.
Man, this has
Who the
been
fuck
the
wants to
the
go there?
weirdest drinking session ever.
Yeah,
Like
it's
with
like
like 400 like random people.
Yeah, 400 random people.
For overly expensive drinks
Oh, in the posh bar, yeah.
that are too expensive like
Sorry,
2
what were you
times
saying?
anyway. So
None of you are
20% give you.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate it. Go to our place. You can sit here.
No, I
have
work
normal
in a place
conversation
where
with
gin
you.
and tonic costs like 30 pounds.
I'll leave it at that.
Insane.
No worries.
And it's the same shit you buy in Tesco. So
I am
it's no
fed
point. For
up to
30
here.
pounds, you're going to have a whole
There's
bottle.
enough
of
problems
thing.
in the world to have to deal with that.
No, look. When it first came out, you know, the woke, I was like willing to listen to them.
Yeah.
I was willing to hear their arguments, and now I'm just I don't give
Now
a
it's
fuck.
always like
I am
woke
like after
shit.
lockdown, after a year of fucking lockdown,
I'm done.
they can I'm done.
I've
They can
even
fuck
my
right off.
friends, I've just like friends. I'm just like, I'm not wasting. I spent 10 years speaking to people, 15 years. Bad enough talking. And now the action has been created by.
Oh, but you know the thing I
So-
hate most of all is the neo-racism, right? The idea, right, that instead of like meeting you, Siraj, like a person, right, and getting to know you as a person, right, I should somehow like look at the color of your skin or your extraction and make like a whole bunch of assumptions on you as a person. I fucking hate that.
You know what that does, right? So I grew up in this country when there was actual racism, right?
Yeah.
We dealt with it as a society. Now when people start accusing people of being racist, I find
That's
that
individual
extremely
racism,
racist.
yeah.
First, you're using race as a political tool. You're diminishing the actual racism that people have lived through and actually exist.
Yeah.
And you're taking attention away from people who are really, really racist.
But I have the same point
Right?
of view on Me Too
all
movement.
for political purposes. I find that it's racist, but it's absolutely reprehensible.
It's totally disgusting. Yeah.
Absolutely reprehensible.
I
you
have
know?
the same
But anyway,
point of view on Me
go back.
Too. I believe you're using false accusations of very
horrible.
minute
It's like it's like accusing someone of a
basically
false rape
slander
accusation.
everyone
or
else's
like
Right, but you got to
reaction
look at it
to
from
the
their point of
situation.
view, right? How are they supposed to gain political and economic power?
they want they've been conditioned for destruction, right? That's what they're doing. But it's like one thing that I spoke earlier is that I reached a point where I realized that it's any more conversation, any more discussion. I'm always willing for it, but if they're not, it's kind of seems fruitless.
Of
So
course.
I'm more like, let's focus on what's actually working. So we just
Oh, do
hang
you
out
mean,
with people
you
like
mean
you.
focus on actually taking people as you find them and treating them as individuals and maybe like not making like prejudgments
It's like,
based
I
on
met
like
you-
their fucking skin
Absolutely,
color?
absolutely.
How very racist of you.
Exactly.
I mean, you
But-
realize that Robin DiAngelo has basically said that colorblindness is the most supreme form of racism. By the way, can I just say for the stream, fuck Robin DiAngelo, fuck Ibram Kendi, fuck critical race theory. Anyone who believes in that shit can fuck right off. I am sick of neo-racism.
By the way, I don't know, what is that all about? I never heard of any of them.
Robin DiAngelo wrote White Fragility. Ibram Kendi wrote Why I'm Not Talking to White People About Race, and they are motherfucking racist fuck pigs, right? And I am sick of these fucking cunts. Critical race theory is the theory upon which all of this is based on, and they can all fuck off. They can all jump in a lake, and I wish death upon them all. Inshallah. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah.
Fucking dog cunt.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a
But what I mean is,
racism.
today, I've seen you before.
Because they would assume this claim
met-
It's not to me, man. Like,
we went through so much racism.
Have you guys never actually met?
Therefore,
No, we haven't.
project
I just
racism on
assume you
white
know
people
Right,
to
right,
punish them for our own experiences.
So how happens to
Although
it, there's a lost cause.
it's a
At the moment.
secondary
At the moment.
experience
I tell you,
in
so
most
they're expanding
cases.
right
I mean,
now.
all these, like, there's new lefty
Their
protests
claims are
disappearing,
not-
right? And
Yeah, it's
I
like they're
saw
blaming
one
the white
I seen
people,
it, I said, what do
which
you
is
think about it?
racist.
You don't realize
In their own way.
It's not
Yeah, I
bad.
mean the idea is
It's
if you're
the
the
Wait,
majority,
Is that me?
Do you agree?
they cannot be
Yeah,
racist
we-
against you
actually,
because
you're
they
right.
cannot oppress
If
you
we
by a
don't think we have
number.
freedom, we don't
But they
have the
can still
freedom
oppress
to
you by
debate and argue
ideology
with
and they
ourselves.
can demonize you.
Don't
So
think- what do you
that's
think is
still
important? Yeah,
racist.
you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome
But
to
they
the
don't
party.
really understand that
When
they
they're ready
think
to join the
racism
party,
is only
I
one
welcome
particular
them with open
behavior.
arms. But in the
Will
meantime,
In the words of
they
John
portray
McClane.
all
at the
the
moment,
rest
we're
of the
doing
people
party,
they
pal.
exclude
But
from the
we
dictionary.
collectively have to grow as grow.
Actually, you know what I really like? Apparently, there
I
was
think
like
we
a,
are.
there was a really low turnout for the BLM thing today.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Because
it gives
it's
me
a
hope
state
that
control, it's a state.
dude, they are
it's a
fucking.
state.
It is.
No, because they're racist.
State
Right?
approved
BLM
protest,
are
yeah.
fucking racists, right?
Yeah.
Anyone who believes, right, that all the world's problems are caused by a specific racial group are by definition racist, right? They are fucking, in the same way the Nazis were like, oh, all the world problems are caused by Jews.
Yeah.
If you believe that all the world's problems are caused by white people, you are a fucking racist. And I got no time for them, man.
Using
Like,
race to push a political ideology.
yeah, exactly.
And it goes back to what I said before. You're diminishing real life experiences from people. And
Well, you are diminishing
But
their
that's
individual
what-
responsibility, man, is the problem, right? The idea that I should say that you do not have responsibility as an individual, right? But I should look at you as some homogenized racial group is the most brutal, like horrible way of looking at people.
You know what?
It's not about
When I
unity.
went to the protest
And they're
last
teaching
year,
that to
my
children.
brother's a really nice-
A fucking child, right?
Yep.
You're telling a fucking child that, like,
And it's quite-
And that's-
because of what you are,
People will
when you look in the
hate you,
mirror,
yeah.
you are
That's
responsible for things. You have
Oh,
no
yeah,
idea.
it's
You can't
my
even
fault,
comprehend
yeah.
what
No,
they're
but
talking
it's-
about.
I think
You
it's-
are bad. That's what they
Listen,
get.
I think it's not
The
just about
psychological
that.
trauma. We're living it. Like the suicide rate of young white men.
It's not just about
skyrocketed.
white people.
Not just.
I think, imagine, because you are raised as a black child, and imagine your black parents have this idea in their head,
Yeah.
they're so strongly convinced,
What?
even if it doesn't happen,
Well, this is the
or
thing,
it
yeah.
happens
I don't
just
even
a little
understand the black and white. It's like
No, but this is the thing,
humans.
yeah.
it's
that
like,
they will
You've been told your entire
victimize
life.
little black child
You've been told that your entire
to
life you're a victim.
believe a world hates me.
Exactly.
World thinks
It
I'm
works
bad
both ways.
because
So why
I'm
would you
black.
ever
What does
bother
it do?
trying? So
And
why
it's
would you
not
ever
true.
bother trying?
Yeah, it's
I
not.
always tell people, alright, we're adults, we can deal with it, right?
Yeah, BLM
Think
is
of the
like
fucking children who are
blue
growing up.
lives,
We were
blue
children.
eye lives matter or
Buy
something.
large mansions.
It affects.
Yeah, exactly.
It affects both
Barring
sides.
large man.
What does it do? What does it do?
BLM.
It creates
Yeah.
conflict,
Yeah.
basically.
Division, but in the most brutal way, psychologically.
Yeah.
Like you can hurt
Buy large
someone
mansions.
for a couple of years
Oh,
in
that's
war,
so good,
but
yeah.
then they'll be like, the war's over, let's go back to. This is like the most basic, like you're dividing people psychologically.
Yeah.
And you start with the children.
That's what
I
the
mean,
state. That's why the
that's
state
what-
likes them.
that's what I was
That's
saying.
why the establishment likes them, because they're about division. Whereas
No,
the
that's
anti
why it's happening.
Whereas the anti-lockdown
Yeah,
people, they're about.
But we should-
don't care whether you're black,
I mean, what
white,
you should focus
Asian,
on, what you should focus
man,
is not about the
woman,
establishment
gay,
doing
any of that,
it.
religions.
You should, well,
like we unite everyone.
I think if
and that's
people-
why the state hates
No,
them.
that's it.
Yeah.
Fuck the state, right? What I'm saying is,
Yeah, indeed.
if you're just thinking about, oh, why these people are doing this,
Hey,
that's
can I
not good
steal some more
enough.
of your
If
mango?
if people
Mango
understand the actual
madness?
real life
that's actually
effects
really
of this,
Mango man.
and people, older adults and the children, they don't see that. They just think ideological bad people.
That's why I'm trying
People
to say
don't
about-
realize the damage being done.
That's why I'm trying to say about any modern leftist ideology. You have Me Too, you have feminism.
Dude, it's not modern.
Wait. I mean, it could be not
Shut
modern,
up,
but that's
bitch.
what I'm trying to. That's what I see at the moment.
Goes back to fucking Marx,
So,
mate.
you have COVID. You're made to be a victim before you even,
Well, that's what I mean,
diagnosed
but
with
that-
it. Then you're a woman, you're made to be a victim before you even harassed or anything happened to you. You're a victim as a black because you're black.
individual.
So it's this teaching
That's what I mean.
people.
That's exactly what it is.
Victim
That's exactly what. So
mentality.
if you're a young black guy, yeah, that is totally taken in by this, and you're taught throughout your entire life for the state education system that you are a victim, and it doesn't matter how much you try and work hard, you'll always be a victim, and you'll be a victim of why? Why would you ever try? Why would you ever bother trying?
Well, exactly. Well,
See this? Do you know who Black Lives Matter hate the most? Successful black people.
Oh yeah.
Because then it's like because they're defined like Candice Owen and people like that. Yeah, David Curtin, who's running for mayor. David Curtin's running for mayor.
And they call them the
Black
most
Lives
horrible
Matter.
things,
Black
man.
Lives Matter hates David Curtin. They hate Candice
course
Owen.
they
They hate Will, from Resistance GB. They hate people like that because they're defying, they're breaking the narrative. And they
Shout
hate
out to
them for
Resistance
that.
GB.
Resistance
Follow
GB.
Willsy's channel, man.
Yeah.
Willsy is
They
a
hate
fucking
that.
proper
That's
dude,
what-
man.
Yeah.
And subject
So-
access. Like
We
follow
have them. We have them. We have exclamation Magna Carta for Will. We have exclamation sign for subject access.
That's the
It's
whole
like
point. Like,
And
it's like what Morgan
They
Freeman
know
said.
them.
Sorry to cut you off. It's like what Morgan Freeman
Post the links in
said.
chat.
How do you end racism?
Yeah,
As
I
Morgan
stream
Freeman
stuff.
said. He said,
Just
don't
end
talk
it.
about it. No, just don't talk about it.
Because Resistance
Stop
GB
calling me a
came
black
out, that's
man.
when I
Stop
came
calling
out
you a
to
white
London.
man.
And we're
Yeah.
just individuals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About
Because even
David
Morgan Freeman went.
That's such an awesome
Are you?
clip.
He went like, oh, are you
But I
white? He
can't
goes,
play
oh,
in
well, I'm
London,
Jewish. He's like, okay then. When's Jewish Day or whatever? And he
Yeah,
goes,
Jewish
like,
month.
When's Jewish month? He goes, like, we don't have one. Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, how about we
Right,
just stop
that's what
talking
I'm
about
trying
it,
to say.
let people move on with their lives, and then that would improve.
Right, but you gotta look at it from the point of view of the communists,
no,
man.
listen. But if you're in a state education system where they celebrate Black
History Month,
and always constantly bang on about slavery and say that you're a victim, you'll never succeed in life. As a young black person who's not critically thinking, why would you therefore ever bother trying? This is what I mean. It's like the state is making you. Black History Month is actually the state is making black people not ambitious. They're purposely doing it. So don't think the state is your friend. Don't think all these government politicians are your friends. They are not your friends. They don't give a damn
They
about black
benefit
people.
from
yeah?
it being
We
weak.
give a damn about black people. Yeah, because like just treat people as individuals.
Look, I don't give
just
a
like Martin Luther King.
Look, I don't
Just
give a
like
damn
Martin Luther
about
King,
all
yeah?
black people, right? I give a damn about individuals.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like I only care about individuals, right? If I meet an individual, I don't give a fuck what race they are. If they're like an asshole, I don't really care. I just take
what-
people as they
Yeah,
come.
exactly,
Thomas
yeah.
Sowell is one of
Yeah.
my
Oh,
favorite
great,
fucking
great,
intellectuals,
great
man,
guy,
right?
great guy.
Candace
Yeah.
Owens, right?
Yeah.
Like it has nothing to do with race. And
Yeah.
it shits me that everyone is constantly fucking talking about this shit.
You know what this is? You know what this is like? The equivalent of, like Black History Month. Black History Month is the equivalent of a girlfriend you go out with that constantly reminds you about a thing you did like 5 years ago.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you remember that thing you did
Remember
5
that
years
time?
ago?
Yeah,
You know, this is like, do you remember that thing 100 years ago when you enslaved everyone? You know what I mean? Just like...
I'm still traumatized.
Remember that thing you did 200 years ago that no one alive ever exists? You know that? She.
Hey.
No, but I think the same about feminism.
Oh,
and
yeah.
about, you know, like...
Oh, remember that time
they
when you didn't have the
hate-
vote?
They hate.
Wait, I
they
gotta
hate
go.
successful traditional women.
Guys, I'm gonna
If
restart the
you're
stream.
Any sort of like
Click the new
conservative
stream,
woman
or
and
the mods are
success,
gonna put the
they'll
link in the
support
chat.
you, they will
Click it.
That's like the feminists, yeah.
We're just
like,
gonna restart
they
it.
hate-
We're not
they
ending.
hate
We're still gonna be
traditional-
live a lot of
You're so
hours.
insensitive. You're so
It's gonna take about 30
feminist.
seconds.
Oh,
It's
are
like,
you sure
I
you're
know
not the
women.
guy?
Click the link in
one of
chat
the best
or go on the main
managers I ever
page,
worked
Immortal
under,
Aliens.
when I
Click
was
on
a
the new
manager
video
at
when
one
it's gonna
point,
be
when I was
live.
like a hire manager. One of the best managers
I'm restarting
I
the
ever
stream.
worked
Back
under was a
in
woman
less than a minute.
who got herself up.
Hope to see you all there.
She became high in the ranks, so to speak.
We're
long
not going
before
anywhere.
all
Just
of this
continuing. Check chat for
equality
the link.
stuff came
When
along.
he comes back, he's
going
to do it. Can I get a hello?
Can I get a hello there? Don't leave us, guys. We're not going anywhere.
Come back. We're not, yeah, come back.
Subscribe. Just click the new video, or wait for the link in
No one
chat. The mods are gonna
helps me.
post it.
All this equality stuff. It's just like,
See you
I
in
actually
30
got there
seconds.
myself. It's like I used to be a firefighter, and like some of the female firefighters, they genuinely got there based on their own merit. But now, what happened during the end when I was last firefighter? People were turning up on the station when we knew they didn't even pass the basic fitness test. Basic fitness test. Whereas the female...
We're starting the stream. It's gonna say stream ended, but it's not ended. YouTube is gonna say stream ended. Just click the new one, or wait for the link in chat.
Work for it. Whereas nowadays,
It's
you
still
know,
gonna be
a lot
live a
of,
couple hours.
People turn up to the stage.
It's gonna be right back.
Yeah, we need more. We need more of this. We need more of this. We need more.
See you
But it's just like
in 30 seconds.
disgusting. And also
wait for the link in chat.
And also, it's belittling.
Click the new link
women
to
who
join